I'll be here for the next 6.5 hours.
The temperature in here be whack.
It's really cold.
It's like really cold and it's really warm. It's really cold again.
It's all over the place. Where's my water bottle? I definitely need that. All right, Earthbound, 1994. I would have said it was later than that, but all right, let's leave this one. Okay, fast text, stereo sound. What flavor do you guys like for the windows?
Peanut.
Peanut?
Yes.
Yeah, peanut flavor windows. All right, we need a name for Ness instead of Ness.
Ronty.
Ronty?
Yes.
R-O-N-T-Y?
Yes.
Okay, Ronty. Okay, we got Ronty. We need a name for Paula instead of Paula.
Paul. Frank.
Paul. I like Paul. Not Paula, Paul. This is going to really confuse me. Paul.
Alright.
And instead of
Demarcus.
Oh yeah.
I only have 5 characters.
Denmark.
Marks, plural.
Marks?
Yeah.
More than one Mark? Marks. I feel like that's kind of a nerdy name, so I'll be able to keep track of who's who here. Marcus. All right, we need another friend. Normally his name is Pooh.
Oh yeah.
P-O-O.
P.
P? Okay.
P.
P. All right, and we also need the name of our pet, which will show up very little. So it's critical that we get it right.
Doggone dog.
Tug?
Yeah.
Tug.
We'll go tug. GG. It's horrible.
And we need our favorite homemade food. We get 6 characters for this.
Domac.
Damac?
Yeah.
That's a capital M, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Damac. This will show up a few times. Do we want like a music note or anything? Or?
Yeah, music.
And the last thing, what's your favorite thing? This will show up a fair bit. So pick a good one.
Butter.
Butter. Side butter.
Perfect number,
That's a
buddy.
good one.
Okay. Did you already start the time? No.
No, I'm so ready for it.
All right, ready?
No!
We got Ronty, Paul, Merks, P, Tug, Damac, and Butter.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. All right. So we're gonna play through Earthbound. We start in the town of Onett in Eagle Land, which is supposed to be it's 1990X.
Oh, 1910.
Oh yeah, that's right, 1990.
2000.
The year 19,000. Eagle Land is supposed to be like an analog of the United States, and Onett is the first town in Eagle Land.
I wonder what was the first town in the United States.
Onett.
Oh, Nat.
Eagle Land. Was there any way to turn this TV up a little tiny smidgen?
Definitely yes. It's a balancing act to make
Yeah.
that not pick it up.
Yeah.
So it's best to like have someone watching the stream and figure it out.
Ronty's house.
Wait, when some people with brains show up,
Yeah.
ask them exactly that. They'll get
Yeah.
it on the go for you. Like,
So here's Ronty in bed.
yo, Ronty,
Oh.
what's up, man? Oh, look at this
Snoozing
table.
away.
Look at this table. I'm gonna throw up.
Oh my
Right, this looks like a remote check.
No, the remote for this TV is a different one, but it's if we turn it up too loud, the microphone will pick it up.
Yeah. So we just heard a really loud noise while we were lying in bed, so we're gonna go investigate in our pajamas. But we're gonna stop by our sister's bedroom first to get a cracked bat that is in this, and we're gonna equip it. That's our sister.
Can you hit people with the bat?
In battle, yeah.
What about your sister in the house?
No.
Can you shoot electricity out of your head like in Smash Bros?
You can do, well, kinda, yeah, kind of.
Oh,
So we're just gonna leave in our pajamas and go strolling around the neighborhood to see what the noise was.
it's pajama day.
Yeah. Oh, the
Whoa.
cops are out and about.
That's a sick car.
They're driving around on the hiking
I
trail.
love how they just like wiggle.
Yeah. A present.
We'll get that present. Not quite yet, though. Oh, more cops.
It's the USA, man.
Oh. That guy's name is Liar Exaggerate.
He looks like a cop, though.
And who's
Oh.
this? So this is
Randy.
this character I'm talking to here now. His name is Pokey. He's our next door neighbor.
Oh.
It's literally Pokey, and it looks like a meteorite has crashed into the Earth, top left there.
Were you rubbernecking though?
I was rubbernecking, getting in the police's way.
Look at me rubbernecking.
So we're gonna leave here. We're gonna go home and go back to bed because there's nothing we can do.
Getting into bed.
There's so much text mashing in this game. I'm gonna do my best to try and explain the story as it's happening, but like it's so like this story is completely ridiculous in all like sense of.
I feel like I've seen you do the beginning of this
Oh, could be.
like a million times over the years, and I always go home because I've been doing the graveyard too. Or
Okay.
did you do?
I've never played this at the marathon.
Did you do Earthbound 2 or something?
No.
Once before?
No.
Oh man.
How many Earthbounds are there?
There's Mother is the series. There's 3 Mother games. Mother 1 came out on the NES. Mother 2 is Earthbound, and Mother 3 came out on the GBA, but only in Japan.
It's called. What's
Have
it
you
called?
played it?
Just Mother 3.
It's called Mother 3. Yeah, I played all of them. Yeah, I actually did Mother 1 for the first time not too long ago.
How'd you get the Japan one?
There's a fan translation.
Oh, a translation. Your door. Oh.
Oh, it's Pokey.
How do you teleport your hands?
He kind of looks like you.
Yeah, I know, right?
It
So-
actually does have your hair.
I know. I see. It's me basically. Pokey shows up and he's like, "Oh my goodness, my brother's gone missing. My brother Picky. So you need to come help me find Picky."
Wait a second. How long is League of Legends?
So basically, my mother now is like, "You know what? Yes, you're going on an adventure. See you later. Be strong, be courageous, but change out of your pajamas first."
Oh yeah.
It's like Pokemon.
The soundtrack of this game is actually really crazy too. That's why I want the TV up a little bit if possible.
Yeah, we'll turn up a little bit. It's 3 times the chart.
Whatever. If it's too loud, we can turn it down.
Down or up?
Up.
Up a little bit. That's good. So in this game, telephones are save points. You can call your father, but he never makes an appearance otherwise. What?
Relatable.
Yeah, that's right. And you can call. There's other places you can call too. You can call and get like pizza delivered and stuff.
Ooh.
All right, so we're gonna go back now and look for Picky, and there are enemies out and about now, but we're hopefully gonna not fight anything. There's only a few times early on in the game. I'm going to have to stop and grind
Oh, his face.
Pokey's face.
Is that a mouth?
Yeah, that's a mouth. Yeah.
And an eyebrow?
Yeah,
And nothing else.
I guess. Yeah, he looks weird. So, having kind of some bad luck here. Enemies in this game only spawn on certain tiles, and you can despawn them by. Man, brutal.
By getting them off screen?
Yeah, by getting them off screen. So I'm gonna be doing this a lot, and like sometimes you get caught in a loop like this where it's like, oh, this is not worth it. But in the long run, it will be worth it to try it as much as possible. This is actually exceptionally bad luck.
You gotta get them like 3
Okay,
tiles
that's good.
off screen. There's a butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly restores PP,
PP.
which is MP in this game, but we don't need it right now. So
MP like. in
No
Parliament.
problem.
member problem. My goodness, this is usually there's only like one enemy up here.
My goodness.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna go back up, see if we can sneak by him. All right, we're good.
Oh, you're-
That's fine. We'll fight him. So the battle systems game is completely text based, and like there'll be a lot of mashing. Early on, there's not much I can do in battle, but I'll get a lot of options later. So Ronti's is leveled up. He's level 2 now, and he learned Life Up Alpha, which heals.
Life Up Alpha. Is there a beta?
Yep.
Oh. What's better?
And a Gamma, and an Omega Beta's better. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
So the cops are gone.
Crater.
The cops left to deal with the local gang called the Sharks.
Ooh.
So
Oh, I saw that earlier. I thought you were talking about sharks in the ocean.
we found Picky. He was hanging out by the meteorite, and Picky says that Pokey ran away. And Pokey was actually the one to go missing. 'Cause Pokey got scared. Ronti, do you hear a buzzing sound? It sounds like a bee. Oh my goodness. So we hear this buzzing sound coming from the meteor, and all of a sudden, this bee flies out of the meteor. and immediately says that he's not a bee. He's from the future. His name is Buzz. And in the future, Gygus has destroyed like the universe essentially. And he says there's a prophecy that 3 boys will get together and team up and beat Gygus. And you need to heed what he's saying.
You need to be what he's saying.
Yes.
You're welcome for that.
Thanks, buddy. So Buzz has now joined the party.
Can you use them in battle?
You can. Yeah. He just fights.
Oh.
But yeah. So all right, so here's our party. We got Ness, Pokey, Picky, and Buzz. Buzz just flies around over your head.
Wait, I thought you were Ronti.
Ronti, sorry, yes.
Come on now.
Sorry. And we're gonna grab this bread roll.
Yay!
It's a bread roll. Restores HP. The reason we wait until then to grab it, even though we passed it a few times earlier, is because the crows, if you get into a fight with a crow, they can steal your items, and we don't want to lose the bread roll. It's not like critically important, but it's just annoying to lose it. It means we might have to buy some more hamburgers or something.
Hamburger. Whoa, man. I swear I tried to understand what was coming at you just then, and I realized what hamburgers were said that I didn't get any of it.
Whoa.
So this guy shows up and says, Buzz, I'm your mortal enemy. I'm gonna kill you. But it's a scripted battle, and Buzz does all the work, so we can just mash through it and put on auto fight.
I know this guy. I've seen him in a Super Smash Bros. Trophy.
He's a Starman.
Assist trophy.
Yeah.
He's one of many.
One of many Starmen.
Ooh.
Yeah, and there are different types of Starmen.
Oh, is there a gold or yellow kind?
There is, yeah.
I think
That's the Starman Super.
I've seen him in Futurama.
He's pretty bendy.
Yes, this fight's completely... It's not completely scripted, but you're invincible.
You don't get to see his stats and his health.
You can... Later on when you get Jeff, he can, like, scan people, but there's no real reason to if you know what you're doing. So enemies in this game... this guy doesn't do it, but most enemies in this game have turn-wasting abilities. So, like, instead of attacking, it'll just say, like, the soul-consuming flame creeped closer and just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So it's always really nice to get those. It makes fights a lot easier. So Buzz says this guy came from the future, 10 years in the future, to kill him. And Gygus's influence is getting into, like, animals and stuff. So we're gonna bring Pokey back home now, and very questionable scene coming up here now. So we return Pokey and Picky to his father, and the father runs in the room. Doctor, see you later.
I want to see the questionable scene.
It just happened.
Oh.
The father runs in the room, and then there's a sound effect
Oh.
after he berates his children.
Oh.
And this is Aloysius Minch is the father, and the wife's name is Lardna Minch.
Lardna.
And Buzz lands on Lardna's head, and now Buzz is dead.
Oh, Buzz.
Yeah, Lardna killed Buzz.
Oh, God. Gasp. I was much weaker than you thought. Now you must begin your adventure. I will see you. Oh, I just remembered to listen to my final words. To defeat DGS must be Earthbound and multiply. There are multiple things you must make and visit. Each of these locations has its own sanctuary. Dying step. Alright, understand you're an intelligent young man and all the pain, everything is dark. Oh, gasp. Before I pass on, I want to get Soundstone. 8 your sanctuary locations. Awesome item. By then, you want to hear more? Good. It's already down outside. I'm fainting fast.
Yeah, so he basically says to stop Gygus, we have to visit these 8 locations called your sanctuary locations. And each location you get a melody, and you got to get all 8 melodies to complete the Soundstone.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Shout out to melodies.
Is it a good melody?
Melodies, yeah. It is a good melody, yeah. So the game pretty much starts now. We've kind of done the intro sequence here. Oh,
Doggy.
Get out of here. So there's gonna be a lot of that, like trying to stop enemies on terrain and stuff. There's a few points in the game where I have to grind. This is one of them. So I gotta do a little grinding at the start here. But after like probably about an hour into the run, every fight beyond that is basically a time loss. So I'm gonna try and avoid as many fights as possible. So we're gonna talk to this secret little kid here. He's gonna give us his baseball cap.
Nice.
And we're going to equip it. And we're gonna leave.
Does this ever change visually, or does it always look like that?
Yeah, it always just looks like that.
Cool.
Yeah. It was 1994.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go down here, dig through the trash, and get a hamburger.
Hey.
And we need to take some money out and buy a better weapon.
Shoutouts to the. Are we in on it right now or one it? However you pronounce it.
Yeah, however
On
you
it?
pronounce it. I say Onet, but I don't know what the actual
Okay, very good.
accepted.
This is the drugstore that you fight on in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Legendary.
So we're gonna buy a T-ball bat. Which is an
Nice.
upgrade. And we're gonna sell our cracked bat. I don't need anything else right now from here. And we're gonna spend the rest of our money on some burgers.
Yeah, burger shop.
We might have to have a few visits to the burger shop here.
No more street burgers.
Buy a hamburger. Oh, I can only buy 2 hamburgers. It's okay. It's okay. All right. So we're gonna go do some grinding now. We want to get to level 6 before we go fight the first boss. So this gang called the Sharks has taken over Onet, and they hang out at the arcade. So we're gonna we will be using save points because most people that run this game use RNG manipulation to kind of set everything up so that it goes well. But I'm doing this is no RNG manipulation. So like things can go wrong pretty quickly.
This is the Shark Gang.
This is the Shark
They
Gang.
look pretty
Yeah.
menacing.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Good morning,
Oh.
bestie.
Oh.
Bestie. Nice to see you in chat again the year, Bestie. How's it going?
Okay, we're gonna try this. It's really dicey at the start. I wouldn't be shocked if I wipe at the start here. Okay, we're gonna eat a hamburger now this turn. Don't kill me. Oh no! All right, no, we're done. All right, that's fine. We're gonna start over. It's fine. It's just really weird that early on in the game is where like the enemies are really overpowering you. By the end of the game, it'll be a lot of the enemies will be a joke. So we're gonna lure him away so we can only get one, hopefully.
If I was on a pogo stick, that's crazy.
Yeah, so he just used one. So twice in a row, he used his turn wasting move, which was he fell down. And, oh, nice! We got another hamburger. That's good.
Bestie, you're just in time.
Just in time for Earthbound.
Got about 6 hours of it to go.
We're trying this guy again now.
This bugger.
How long do these speedruns usually take?
6 hours. Like the world record is like 3:45, but mine are 6 hours. Oh, nice. So enemies can call for help sometimes. Not all enemies do it. But some enemies call for help, and it's really annoying because you get a chain of enemies calling for help over and over again, and like sometimes it's just brutal.
Oh baby, does he say that when he levels
Oh
up?
baby!
Oh baby!
If he gets a particular, so the stats are a little bit random. If you get a particularly good stat boost, you'll get an oh baby.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh baby!
I don't know how I've managed to never like engage with this game
Dude,
at
it's
all,
such
like,
a good
in
game.
My like
It
whole time on the internet, like not even like watch a playthrough or like
Really?
watch any like random
It
like
has
rabbit hole videos.
the
which I'm-
weirdest, most original stuff in it, and it is a completely unique experience.
I've never even heard about it until today.
That is crazy to
Yeah,
me.
that's burnt.
Like I played this growing up, obviously, but this game when it came out, the game is so kind of weird and like esoteric and like has so many weird things in it that the game I don't know if that's why they did it, but when it came out, it came in a big box and it came with its own strategy guide, a full-on
Wow.
magazine for every
Jeez.
section of the game.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I guess you probably need it, especially if you're a little kid.
yeah.
I mean, geez, I couldn't even beat half, like not even close to beat half the games I played when I was a kid. And it was just stuff like Tony Hawk and like that's the most random stuff. Just could not figure it out.
Yeah. So we gotta get to level 6 before we challenge the leader of the Sharks. Nice, another hamburger. That's good.
Yum.
We want as many hamburgers early on as we can get. So this first part here is a little boring. That's the boss back there, Frank, with his robot.
Oh, in the backyard.
In the
there?
back of the arcade.
Jeez.
We gotta infiltrate the arcade here.
Goodness gracious,
Yeah,
it's getting intense.
it is. No, he's the one. There's one dude there who doesn't think this.
So this is Earthbound
Earthbound,
indeed.
yeah. I've been gaming my entire life, and this game still has the weirdest. Like, I think this game is the most eclectic game I've ever played. The weirdest things happen, and like you'll see if you stick with it the whole way, you'll see just completely strange and absolutely outrageous things are going to happen. So he just used his waist turn. It just said he started laughing hysterically. There you go, he did it again.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just,
Oh my god.
He's just standing
He's
there
just
laughing.
having a laugh.
He's
man.
just having a good
You
time.
don't even care.
All right, we're at level 5. That's good.
Best guy.
HP 105 13. That's really good. Alright, so we gotta get one more level, and then we can kind of move on. I don't want both of them. Can I move one? Come here. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. And the soundtrack is this game is just too good, man.
Yeah.
Ronti. Another hamburger. This is going really well. We're getting lots of hamburgers, which is really good.
But no, if he was fighting a bunch of fellers in back McDonald's.
Yeah. They're slinging hamburgers at the arcade. So
Especially the arcade.
More. Yeah. We need a few more dudes here. Where'd the other guy? He might have despawned, actually. Don't want to fight. It's still pretty weak at this point, so I don't want to fight more. See, they call for help, right? And that's not good. So Red Full. Oh.
The squad has arrived.
Yeah. Okay, fell down. All right.
Like how
we missed.
The Shark Gang's like main grunts consist of a skateboarder, a hula hooper, and a pogo sticker.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What a menacing group of hooligans.
Okay, killed him. That's awesome. All right, we're good. This is actually really good because it gives us a lot of experience. You want to fight? It's a lot quicker.
Let's go.
Hoops is getting dressed. Let's go, Hoops.
Yes, Hoops.
But we're at, what do we have? 33. I'm gonna eat a hamburger now, as soon as we have a surplus of hamburgers.
Wish I could eat a hamburger right now.
Right?
I was honestly thinking about getting like some I kind of wanted a DQ wrap on the way home, and I was like, oh, it's like
it's not open
8
yet.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
like I can only get like breakfast
Tim
food.
Hortons or nothing. Okay, one of these. Come here, you.
I was gonna have to wait till the morning, I think.
Come here, you. Okay.
Get one while you're on the way
Good
back
morning.
here.
Yeah.
Yes, man, Junior. So this game has a lot of really weird mechanics. The way you get money is you beat enemies, which is normal, but you can't get money until you go to the ATM and withdraw it. Your dad like deposits it into your bank account, and then you have to manually go take it out of the bank every time you want to use it, which is kind of annoying. Also, when people die in this game for a long time, later in the game you do get revive spells, or for a long time you have to physically go to the hospital to revive them and pay the doctor's bill.
It's awesome.
Oh, there's so many weird things in this game like that. Come here, you!
They're all stuck behind something.
Oh, the pies. Oh, the cops. So the cops got the road blocked off down here. That'll become relevant later.
Seems like a classic Pokemon move. It's like, we've closed this road off.
Yeah.
Until you can go down there.
Give me a drink of water and you can go through. Okay, we're good. One more hit.
Let's go, Ronti. Is that you?
If I miss, I need a hamburger. Yeah, I'm Ronti.
Okay.
Ronti's the name,
As it would be.
yeah. Ronti was the name the Flamigans picked out. 25 is... we can go bread roll. So we didn't... Okay.
Have we seen Paul yet?
No, Paul will be in about... we'll see Paul in about an hour. I love... That's my favorite Paula name ever, I think. The character's normally named Paula, but they decided to just name her Paul.
That's awesome.
I've seen the upside of Dead Mind from Tired.
Yeah, I love it. Another hamburger, let's go!
Holy
Lots of
Jesus.
hamburgers.
Woo!
What? Oh, no.
Wouldn't know if
It's
your
my
name was
status
Ronald
here. Okay,
McDonald.
all right, we're good. We're good to move on. So there's 2 forced fights in here, which will bring us to
Get you
level
to level
6.
six. Nice.
Yeah, and then we can fight the first boss. It was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You better beat it.
Lara, Hopo, and Chad. So the enemy's in their last breath. Wait, I gotta transfer my money to your bank account before you kill me.
Well, it's your father transfers money depending on the enemies you kill.
Oh, so he's just proud of you for the fact that you've just been cleaning up the streets, basically.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, have some money. And like the money gets ridiculous later.
It's like you're clearing up like your hometown
like,
of these henchmen. It's like, here, have $12, have $6.
Yeah, and like later on, it's like you talk to your dad. He's like, "Hey, I deposited $23,000 into your bank account." All right, so we've infiltrated the Sharks now, and we're gonna fight Frank, who is the leader.
Why do they have all such epic names?
Yeah, this is Frank.
Frank.
And I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? So he's gonna beat up this little kid. And he has knives.
That's crazy.
He
This
brandished
dude looks
a
like
knife.
a maniac.
Oh, he is a maniac.
Hamburger
Oh,
City, baby.
30 is.
Uh-oh.
These fights are pretty sketchy. Okay, he said something nasty that turn, so.
Speed.
Oh, okay. Oh, a smash. Yes, perfect. Let's
Go!
we got him beat. Now we gotta fight his robot.
Oh yeah, it's like I cannot believe the weather. Bestie.
Yeah,
it's
it was
just
pure
sickening.
winter. I went home with sandals last night.
It's sickening.
You came back and said.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy generates a burst of steam every second turn, so we can kind of leverage that. We can defend certain key moments. Okay, we're gonna eat a hamburger now, and we're gonna defend. This boss is usually pretty straightforward. Okay, defend. Yeah, let's play it safe and go with a hamburger. Defend. I know, right? When you're low on HP. Defend.
I'm concerned about how not tired I feel right now.
Nice. That's good.
I'll definitely stick around till Hoops gets here, but scared about it when I go home and try to sleep.
Yeah. Alright, so we defeated Frank's robot.
Let's
Yeah.
go! Is that the first boss officially defeated?
Yeah, it's the first boss done. Yeah.
Woo!
First, actually, there's a boss. Remember, we fought the Starman, but that's a scripted battle. Yeah.
Pish posh.
So that's one of 3 grindy sections down.
Let's go.
So Frank basically says, "Hey, you beat me. You're stronger than me. Your adventure's just beginning." And he's like, "You want to go to Giant Step, which is the first sanctuary location. You're gonna have to go through. If we talk to him again, he'll heal us. You're gonna have to go through the Entertainer's Shack north of town. But the mayor has the key.
Oh.
So you have to go talk to the mayor. B.H. Perkle is his name." Nick, you would like this game.
I'm already feeling very excited
Yeah.
about this game for no reason.
Yeah.
I can't believe I haven't even I'm such a YouTube. I'm always on YouTube, watching YouTube, just random little
I missed
rabbit holes I'll fall down, start watching like a 3-hour video.
Oh, really? Dude, Earthbound is crazy.
I cannot believe I haven't watched any Earthbound deep dives or random Earthbound videos.
And
So.
the last boss fight in this game is the most unique thing, the last boss in video game history, in my opinion.
Earthbound definitely feels like a win-suck game since best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get on this.
So this is B.H. Perkle, and he's like, "Hey, you beat up the sharks, you spit in their eyes, made them pee their pants, good job." And he's like, "You want the key to the shack? Sure, take it, but if anything goes bad, I won't have anything to do with it, right? You're a smart kid, right? I won't be responsible, will I?" And you say no, you say yes, whatever, you're good, and he gives you the key to the shack. He's the best mayor ever.
Oh my god. Goated.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go up here now. We're going to take out some money, buy a bit more gear, buy a few more hamburgers, and then head to Giant Step.
Drugstore. It's a nice looking little shop.
So this is where we got to take out money. Dad deposited
Nice.
$380 for beating up the local gang.
The local gang. That's crazy.
So we're going to buy a cheap
Cheap
bracelet.
bracelet. Nice.
And we're going to equip it, get some defense, and that's all we want there.
Now we need a couple more burgers, of course.
Few burgers, yeah, few burgers.
When are they gonna add the hamburger, the cheeseburgers? That gives you extra few health points.
Yeah, right. This game has a really weird system actually, where you can buy condiments, and in battle, if you eat an item and you have a condiment in your inventory, the character will automatically apply the condiment. So if you do it right, you get like a ketchup packet on a hamburger, and it boosts the hamburger.
Oh my god!
But they'll automatically use whatever. So if you try to eat if you eat a hamburger but have or if you eat I don't know. There's an item called a peanut butter cheese bar. If you eat a peanut butter cheese bar but have a salt packet in your inventory, it's like, oh, Ness took the salt packet out and put it on the peanut butter cheese bar. That's whack, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah. All right, so in here we gotta do a little bit more grinding. This is what we want. We want these little bugs here. These are
Uh-oh.
Okay. So if you're strong enough against certain enemies, you'll just win the fight. You don't have to do the fight. We're gonna fight. It's weird that they're not all 4 of those should have come in. These are attack slugs. They're easy to beat and they give us a good bit of experience. So we're gonna beat these guys up until we get to level 9. And they they can't actually do anything in the game. Good morning, gamers.
Good
McPig.
morning, McPiccolo.
Good morning, McPig.
So we're at level 7. We need to get to level 9. Oh, okay. Is this an antoid? There's another ant enemy. Okay, no, it's a slug. So we want. That's kind of weird. They're supposed to all. Okay. We don't want any mice, not because they're like a threat, but just because they don't give them
They
as much
look funny.
experience. Yeah, they chase you down. If you look at them long enough, they start moving towards you and chase you down.
I like that.
I like that. All right, so we're gonna go up and down this rope until we're at. That's not. We don't want that.
Give me the dust, mate, man.
We don't want that. We
Doing
want.
bugs.
We want some slugs. No, away, rat man. I love their 2-frame animation.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, goofy.
Okay, that's good. Can we get another one? Okay, weird.
I'm holding. I'm
Okay,
holding.
that's an ant. It's fine. The ants are a little strong. They do some good attacks, but a lot of the time they just don't do anything. And they have 34 HP.
Well, then get out of here for all I cares.
Okay, and they give us a cookie, which is actually important. We need like a one-off. We do need a one-off food item for later. We need to do something. So we're gonna hold on to that cookie. Anything else we can get rid of. Okay. They also call for help, which is kind of annoying. But it also gives us more experience, so it's kind of a catch-22.
I feel like you're canceling at Burry Heights right now. I'm pretty close to getting 24 hours right now, and I'm
Dang.
super. Obviously I'm tired.
I've been 24 hours for 30 minutes.
Oh.
You one up me.
We need a hamburger. Excuse me.
Sleepy, but ready to go. Good stuff, buddy.
Good stuff. All right, here we go.
What time am I gonna get?
4 slugs. Let's go. We're gonna hit auto battle here because there's basically no way we can die unless we have a terrible string of misses. Yeah, so we want to get to level 9, which is we're almost there. It's not too far out. You won.
Yay.
So if you notice, this game has an interesting HP and PP meter. It scrolls. So when you take damage in battle, let's say if you have 30 HP and you take 50 HP of damage, so you'll die, but you won't actually die until your HP scrolls down to 0. So if you're quick enough and you use a healing spell, a psi healing, you can survive even a death hit. Even a death hit. Yeah, this is not good actually. Oh. Okay. All right. Dicey. Okay.
Go around.
Dicey. Can we hit? Okay, we're gonna need a hamburger. Oh, eat a hamburger. Okay.
Holy jumps.
We're gonna eat another hamburger. I should have actually from this encounter probably. Oh, this is what you don't want. You don't want. We're gonna try to run away. You don't want. Okay, good.
And did.
Yeah. You don't want the chain of calling for help there. You can get stuck, man. In one of my practice runs, I got stuck with 7 enemies on screen, and it was I was soft locked. I couldn't do anything. One's fine. Too bad we can't do 34 damage instead of 29. That's fine. Hit him. Don't miss. Okay. And we're gonna go with another hamburger.
I have no trouble getting to sleep when I go zone.
I wouldn't say. What level are we? Check your status.
Sounds good,
Level
Mr. Pickle.
7. Okay, 32 XP. Probably there, but 9. Nice. We'll see you soon, Mr. Pickles. Man, I'm not getting any slugs. Yeah, let's get a shower.
Don't get slugged up.
If you'll notice too, this game has 2 confirm buttons, L1 and A, so I alternate mashing them. Yeah. Okay, there's level 8. We're on level 9. So, we just learned Psi Butter Alpha. So that's our first.
Oh my god.
That's our first like big attack.
What?
Yeah. Are any characters named after you? Well, there's the mayor of Onett is BH Perkle, which is pretty close there, McPickle, but we don't have any other characters named after you, as far as I know. A few more.
BH Perkle.
A few more slugs would be good. Why am I getting so many ants? I don't want ants. I want slugs. I'll probably be there at 2:30.
I'm not glad.
Tell the
All right,
difference
slugs,
between
here we
slug.
the grouping. So typically, slugs are in groups of 4 or 6, and ants only in groups of 1 or 2. And slugs are way easier and give way more experience. Okay, see you soon, McPickle. Yeah, so fortunately, after this, there's only really, and it might not even happen, there's only one other spot I have to actually stop and grind, and it's after that, it's just like, go as fast as you can. So, oh, that's a mess. I'm going to move on a little, okay. Slugs, nice. I'm going to move on a little bit, because there'll be a few more fights I probably will have to do anyway, so I'll probably hit level 9 before right when I'm at the boss, hopefully. I'll see how perfectly I can time it. This game also has the weirdest enemies. Like, you'll be in the middle of a town where there normally are no enemies, and all of a sudden, a new age retro hippie attacks you.
That sounds. Okay.
Like, it's is that okay? Can I win this, please? Nice. Free experience. At some point in this game, you have to find trout-flavored yogurt to give to somebody. Just so many weird things. Oh, these are weird. Oh, okay, one slug. That's right. Yeah, Bessie, it snowed last night. It's awful. It's just nonsense at this point. I think St.
snowing this morning.
Town got a lot more snow this year than, say, where I'm from.
It's actually fraud.
Yeah. I was kind of shocked driving in that there was still snow. So, the butterfly restores your PP. So I'm going to heal using my life up spell and then get the butterfly.
Oh, you?
Yeah. Alright. And we're going to do a little safety save. And we're going to go back out and see if we can get something better. No, that's fine. Okay, let's take a gift. We should just win this. That gift has, what would you guess is in it?
Peanut butter.
It's a hamburger.
Hamburger's awesome, man.
Hamburger's awesome, man. Okay, we're gonna
Take this.
Oh, so the colors that you get depend on if the enemy snuck up from behind on you or if you snuck up on the enemy. So if you sneak up behind the enemy, it's a green swirl and you get a priority attack. If the enemy sneaks up on you, it's a red swirl and they get a priority attack. If it's just neutral, like you hit their side, it's a gray swirl and it's just whatever. But we want a lot of green swirls, especially later, because green swirls are you can always run away from first attempt. So you want that.
What's the most goated item in the game?
The most goated item in the game is called the multi-bottle rocket, which is something that mercs in this version, mercs can use. And okay, we're at level 9, I think now.
Like multiple marks?
No, one of our
S.
characters is named Mercs with an S.
Oh, okay.
So okay, we're gonna eat. We're gonna try it. All right, we're at the first sanctuary location.
Oh,
So it's the first like major boss. So we're gonna safety save because we didn't do any RNG manipulation, which is what people normally do when they run this game. And we're gonna spam side butter and
oh my god.
we're gonna spam side butter and hope for the best. Oh, magnet sucks.
Let's go. Butter top.
Oh,
Butter like a piece of
that was a low damage roll.
You're good, Bert.
Let's go for another butter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 111's good. We're gonna hit him once and then pop. Okay, no. Actually, okay, our defense is dead. We're gonna eat a hamburger. And then we're just gonna mash and hope.
Oh, there's a car here. That is the super. Oh, wait, it's the weekend. Yeah!
Alright, we got him. That fight went pretty good, actually.
Let's go!
Typically there you want to have 3 side butters, but he is a magnet, which took some of my PP away.
He just got wrecked.
So we're gonna go in here and get, this is the first sanctuary location, it's called Giant Step.
Oh, yeah? How about that?
And we get the first part of the melody, and it also heals us. So we record the melody, and it also says like Ness, like or who are we? Ronti caught a glimpse of a small cute puppy.
Aww.
Ronti Sandstorm recorded the melody.
Cute.
So now when we go back through the cave, the enemies in here, now that we beat the big boss, the enemies in here are now afraid of us, so they'll just run away from us.
Nice.
So we can like safely walk out without having to worry about fighting anything.
W.
Yeah.
Ha, stupid rat.
He's called a rowdy mouse.
Rowdy mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in Smash Bros, aren't they?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
There's a lot of stuff in this game where people will be like, "Oh, I've seen that." In Smash Bros."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna scare them down there so they don't block the ladder.
See y'all, gamers.
See you later.
Peace out, hiker brother. Take care. See you soon, brother.
Okay. Oh, look at the mice running away. That's right. You better run. So we're gonna. Yeah. We're gonna leave now, and when we go out, the cops are here, and they're not happy. He says, "Hey, the sign said do not enter. Can't you read?" And you say yes or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, you're a punk kid. Come to the police station."
Oh,
but if you look at the sign, it actually says don't enter. So we're gonna head back now. So we gotta go to the cop station, but we need to make one final stop. This guy's blocking traffic.
Oh my god.
We need to make one final stop.
Nearly got ran over.
Yeah. Where do you think we're going for one final stop?
Oh god, get some more burgers.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Woohoo! Burger City.
Because we got a big fight coming up against a bunch of cops.
I love burger. Oh my god,
Cops
burger
are-
shop.
The cops are gonna beat up this kid now, so we gotta buy some burgers.
Hey, that's pretty reasonable reason to rebel against the cops for beating up a kid.
Yeah, it's true.
Ness of PK Fire fame. This is where PK Fire comes from, bro.
But in this translation, it's called Sci-Fire. We're gonna drop 2 of these cookies, or whatever he's gonna eat it. Actually, wow, I had 4 cookies. What did I have? 5. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. 5 hamburgers is all right.
So all the stuff where it's PK is actually Psi.
Psi, yeah, psychokinetic, I think is what it stands for.
Okay.
But in this game, it's Psi. So we cast Psi butter, and not PK butter.
PK butter. PK butter does sound crazier.
PK butter, yeah. So we're gonna go to the police station and we're gonna talk to the captain. And he's like, oh, you want to go to the next town? Well, you should be playing the Nintendo game instead. And then you tell him that you really want to go, so he tests us now.
We're playing Nintendo instead, buddy. We'll be on Nintendo. Oh my god. What's the boys at?
He's his 5 best men.
They're just all stood around.
Yeah, waiting. So we're gonna,
Yeah.
these fights can go really badly, really quickly. So we're gonna safety save here.
Hey, small fry. All right, sounds good, bestie. Much love.
The cop attacked.
Take this.
Oh, that's not good. Can we kill him? That'd be nice. Okay. Ooh, we might
turn back to normal.
have to reload here. Depends on if I can get a hamburger off really quick. Excuse me. Hamburger miss. Oh, hamburger. Oh no, we gotta load.
Burger.
Yeah, we had a rough first battle there.
Bunsen burger.
It's funny. Most of the reloading, if it happens, would be early in the run.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Hey, if anyone asks me, I've never seen anything.
Okay, we're gonna safety burger. Okay. Sometimes the RNG gets stuck too. Like even if you save, even if you do a save state and reload, the RNG hasn't changed. Nothing has happened to change the RNG, and like you'll still get like screwed over in battle the same way. So you can sometimes you gotta like go into your menu and move around to affect the RNG.
Interesting.
Yeah. I've had it happen a few times where I've just been hard stuck and I've had to like just
Change and stuff.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna hamburger next fight. So there's 5 cops, but we only actually fight 4 of them because the last guy, after we beat the first 4, the last guy comes up and he's like, "Well, man, like, no, I'm not fighting you." And he runs away.
Way too intimidated after some 12-year-old just beat up 4 cops.
Yeah.
He's like, well, 5th one's not gonna make no difference, man.
Yeah. I should have double hamburgered there probably. That's fine. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. $13.52 is good. good. Okay, we got a hamburger next turn. We're gonna open this next fight with a hamburger.
As you should open any fight.
Oh, the cop left me a hamburger and a present. Sick.
For your troubles.
After you beat that guy, he says, "Hey, next time I'm gonna show you my nuclear suplex technique."
Oh man, I need to learn that one.
Yeah.
Learn to use that one on squiggles.
We're gonna double burger here, I think.
Yeah. Go for double burger.
I think double burger is actually an item in this game. You can buy
Oh,
it.
right.
We won't see any in the run though.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
I said I gotta get the game so I can start getting the double burger.
Double burgers, yeah. I'm putting salt packets on them. And this
Earthbound,
guy-
huh?
That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm gonna call for my boss.
Earthbound indeed.
This is
baby.
Earthbound. Create save. Okay. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo foxtrot martial arts.
They be saying all kinds
Oh,
of
man.
nonsense and stuff, man.
Oh, that was really dicey.
Oh, God.
Woo! All right, we're gonna do. No, we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna do butter.
Butter.
Oh man, why is he doing that?
Submission hold.
I hope. Okay, hopefully next turn he doesn't do anything. Oh my God, that's such bad luck, man. Such bad luck.
Pain.
He used his big attack 3 times in a row.
Windsock, what hands are there right now? If you
You're
can
seeing
believe
it.
you are staring at the 2 people who may be inside this whole building.
Yeah. Side butter. I believe people are on the way though.
Yes,
the
I
fiddle's
believe,
coming soon. and
yes,
it's coming
there's
soon.
like 2 or 3 people on the
Yeah.
way soon, TM.
Okay, that was really unfortunate. Our big attack missed, but he hasn't done anything yet, so that's good. He's on guard, that's okay. He lost his temper, that's fine. Came out swinging, is okay. Okay, got it. Sweet. So we beat him up, and now we've like earned his respect, I guess. So he's like, all right, you can go on to the next town.
I mean, that's all it takes, really.
Yeah.
Just beat up all your local cops and then you can go on.
Yeah.
That's how I got out of Carboneer. Went up to the Harbor Grace police station.
He radios and said, hey, a kid named Ronti will be there in a minute. Let him through. So
Yeah,
we're off.
They called him from Harbor Grace police station in town. Yeah, but he's making
Yeah.
his way over to
He's-
DCH for now.
He's coming out.
Give him 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I told him he can go 140. Look like a quarter or something here as well.
All right. So we're gonna quickly nip over and visit our friend Frank again, who's gonna heal us.
He's something nice for that.
He
After
is.
you beaten him.
Yeah, it's like we earned his respect too, I guess.
You only knew Ness as the guy from Smash Bros. Until years later.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, Ness is from the Mother series. This is Mother 2 or Earthbound.
So the original Mother just never got a...
Yeah, well, it was on the NES in Japan, and it finally was released on Virtual Console as Earthbound Beginnings.
Interesting.
Yeah. Mother 3 has never had a North American release, though.
Really?
No.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, man. Like, it's a really good game, though. I've played the fan translation.
Huh.
It's super cool.
Cool.
So we get this exit mouse. He's an item we can take,
He looks awesome.
and he'll show us to an exit in a dungeon. So he's like an escape rope in Pokemon.
Cool.
So there's a theme here. There's a hamburger on a grab.
Yes, hamburgers.
Dang it, that's our last hamburger, I believe.
Uh-huh.
I have themes for this run depending on the different sections, and the theme for this part of the run now is no mushrooms. We want to encounter 0 mushrooms, and because mushrooms can really mess us up. So there's some mushrooms over there, but they're too far away. Okay.
Tucson town.
This is Tucson. So we're gonna go. First thing we're gonna do.
Michael says, I see a
Mushroom on the couch. Get your shower, nerd. We're gonna head on over here to the. Oh, that's a New Age retro hippie.
Oh, God.
We don't want to fight him. It's probably not her, but it's just a waste of time.
New Age retro hippie.
So
That's crazy.
Okay. Oh, we got lots of money, so we're gonna go down here, and there's 2 genius
kid.
kids down here, and we can invest. We can invest in them. We're gonna invest in Apple Kid. So.
Oh my God.
We give him something to eat, so we're gonna give him the cookie I talked about earlier.
I'm so excited to play this game.
Oh, dude, it's so good. And you're only like, this is only the main stuff.
Yeah.
So we're gonna invest $200 in his inventions,
Wow.
and then we're gonna leave.
has given me a name yet.
So he basically gives you a cell phone. So when the Apple Kid invents stuff, he can call us and be like, hey, I just invented this thing. So we're gonna go up here now, and we're gonna go to the bus station.
Steve Jobs and they're making an Apple phone.
Right.
Hey.
We're gonna take out a bunch of money. Actually, I don't need this now, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay. And for the one time in the game, we're actually gonna call our dad and save the game.
Hey!
And the reason we do that is for a death warp later. So we want you go back to wherever you saved last when you die, and so we're gonna intentionally take a death in like a half hour, and it'll warp us back to this bus station.
Cool.
Yep. So we're gonna move on here now. We're trying to find Paul. Sorry, that's a mushroom. I can sneak by him, I think. Yeah. We're trying to find Paul now because Paul, whenever we go to sleep, which we haven't done yet, Paul keeps reaching out to us in our dreams to say, "Hey, come find me. I need your help. I've been taken prisoner." So we're gonna go try and find Paul.
Best kind. We're being proactive, per se.
We're being Paul active, I think. All right, this area is called Peaceful Rest Valley, and there are UFOs here. So we want to avoid. Basically, at this point, we're pretty much at the point where any fight is a time loss. So we want to avoid all fights from here on out, essentially. So we're going to go up here and hope we don't run into anything. If we do, we'll try and despawn it. And a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking our path. So we can't go that way, so we're going to have to go back.
What?
Yeah, pencil-shaped iron statue.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hoop says, Pokey, you want anything from Tim's?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, my man. I went there earlier around 6 o'clock, so I appreciate it.
I'm good, Hoops. I'm going to bed whenever the next person gets here, so.
All right. So we can't go that way. Oh, okay. Those guys aren't too bad, but we just don't want to run into anything really.
Sprouts.
Yeah, they're called mobile sprouts, actually.
Nice, knew it.
Is he far enough away?
Nice.
Despawn him. Good. Sometimes you get stuck in a loop like I was earlier in the game where I couldn't get him to despawn, but usually it's pretty easy. So when we come out here, we immediately get a phone call from the cell phone that Apple Kid gave us.
Nice.
And he's like, I invented something... Excuse me, sorry. I invented something really cool. Get over here. So we're going to go see what Apple Kid invented.
See what Mr. Jobs is up to.
Yeah.
Very good. See if Wozniak's back there cracking out something.
So let's go see what Apple Kid invented for us.
Gotta be the iPad.
Definitely.
No. iPod.
Nano.
Yeah, that's right. We're due. Can't get too ahead of ourselves there.
Yeah.
Need something for later on.
Oh. Okay, so this is Berglund Park. It's like a little marketplace, but there's nothing here we gotta buy. But here's Apple Kid hanging out.
Oh.
And he tells us that he's invented the pencil eraser. And the pencil eraser will erase any pencil-shaped objects.
What in the name of God? So, first thing he makes is like an actual, like a telephone, basically.
Yeah.
And now he makes a pencil eraser.
A pencil eraser, and he warns you not to use it near a shop that sells pencils. It'll erase all the pencils. How convenient is that? We were blocked by an iron-shaped pencil, a pencil-shaped iron statue, and then he immediately invents the pencil eraser. And Nick, you're not going to be here, so I'll spoil this now.
Okay.
Later on, we get the eraser because there are eraser-shaped iron statues.
What?
Yeah. There's only one of those, though.
Yeah, if the Apple Kid gives you the phone, then what does the Orange Kid?
Or so Orange Kid is like a flop. So Apple Kid is like really he looks really disheveled and like unorganized, but he gives you good stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you invest in Orange Kid, who's like clean and like looks like the better one to invest in, he gives you an item called the Suporma, and it's really expensive and it breaks the first time you use it.
What?
Yeah.
What a crock of poo, man.
It is a crock of poo.
It's snowing hard. No, it's not. Go away.
We use the pencil eraser here now, and the statue will be erased.
Oh no.
Is it actually snowing hard?
It's like genuinely snowing.
Oh
like,
man.
Look.
Oh no. It was snowing like that last night when I went home.
Oh my gosh. That's ugly.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Dude, it's like
Oh.
you wouldn't know if it was February.
I know.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay. This is.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross.
So this robot attacked us. Normally I get through Peaceful Rest Valley without any encounter. Okay. This is good.
Ron, do you sleep there?
No, he has a cold. That's a snot.
I was gonna say that's. He has a cold. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Which is normally I don't get into any fights through Peaceful Rest Valley. That's unfortunate we ran into that one, but I got trapped. Do I have healing yet? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, so I got over the cold. All right, so we gotta be careful here. I don't want any more encounters in Peaceful Rest Valley. There are like enemies here called territorial oaks. That's one right there.
Oh.
It's a tree. Oh my god, I'm getting really bad spawns. It's a tree. Can I despawn him, please? Oof. Oh man.
Oh no.
Come on, no spawn up here. Oh wow, this is actually really, really bad luck. I've never had spawns this bad in any of my runs.
Leave? There
Okay.
we go.
Okay,
oh
okay.
my god.
I need nothing up there so I can despawn that oak. Or I can sneak past them. Okay, go away. Oh, another one! Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Okay, see if we got the first one gone, maybe. I mean, I could run away from it, I guess, but they, when you battle them, they explode into flames when you beat them, and it does a pile of damage. Now, usually the fight ends, so it's not a big deal, but... Okay, we're gonna equip the travel charm. I don't actually think I have to do that, but I've done it every run, so I might as well. Okay, we don't want to fight anything. Don't want the UFO. Ah, go away.
Go away with your UFO.
Okay, moving on through. I'm gonna take this butterfly if I can get it, but it looks like it actually might be out of bounds, maybe? Rotted. That sucks. That's okay. Moving on. Oh, I'm gonna grab this butterfly, please. Yes. Good. I was moving files for Hoops' Pokemon Go USB drive. No worries, Pickle. I'll go, dude. See you soon.
Love.
Okay, go up here. We're almost through Peaceful Rest Valley now. And after we get through... Oh, you can sometimes tell there's going to be enemies because the game has bad slowdown when there's a lot of sprites on screen. And you can feel the stutter when they're spawned. Yeah, okay, butterfly's good.
Nice.
So that is the shack where Paul is being held right now.
Paul's being held in shack.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Paul has been kidnapped by... actually, you'll see it in a second, so...
No spoils.
They run away. It's fine. These are basic snakes. We arrived in Happy Happy Village, and Happy Happy Village has been taken over by a cult of people that worship the color blue. That's them there. And so they've taken Paul captive.
Hello, Peter.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, what are you at?
Welcome to watch Earthbound, buddy.
Yes, sir. So we're gonna equip this bat and sell our T-ball bat, and we're also gonna buy a Holmes hat.
This gameplay.
It's wild, I know.
This gameplay.
And we're also gonna buy a copper bracelet,
You guys going too far.
cheap bracelet. Okay, so the cult has the cult that worships the color blue. They're happyism is their cult name, and we need to take down the cult because they have Paul captive. So we're gonna.
What?
Yeah, they took Paul, whose name is normally Paula, but the finding us were here, so. Okay, so this is Paul.
That makes sense.
Ness is Ronti.
Oh, yes, Flanagan.
Yeah.
Flanagan's over here.
Flanagan's are here, so we got some interesting names.
All right, folks.
See ya, Nick, buddy.
I've been awake 24 hours. I'm going home.
Yeah.
I'll see you fellers later on.
So
Later.
this is actually perfect because I've been meaning to play this game,
Yeah.
but it's just like a long game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And I'm bad at fights, so now I just get to experience
Get to see it. Yeah.
I was actually playing it.
You haven't actually missed much, honestly.
No,
You
I
missed a
played
little
the
bit.
beginning anyways, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Where you would find a fly and all that stuff.
Fly.
Is it fly at the beginning or bee, or is it bee?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Buzz.
Jeez, those flies are kind of freaky in the back. I don't like that design.
In the Japanese version, they don't have pom-poms on the end of their hat.
Oh, why is that?
They're cultists.
Why? How far is Pokey into this run? About what, half an hour?
56 minutes.
56 minutes?
Yeah. We started at 8.
Oh, that was 8:30.
No, it starts at 8.
Oh.
Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna use side butter. This fight can get really annoying sometimes because they keep calling for help. Okay, nobody came. It's good. Okay, let's get some good damage rolls here now. Okay, one of them's gone. 73, he's gone. 107, nice. Okay, if we can kill him now, that'd be great. Perfect, sweet.
Noise.
Noise.
You won, man.
Thanks. So, nice. Some good stat boosts there. So we got to bring down this cult so we can get Paul back.
Let's go, Paul. Is there strategies in any other fights?
Oh yeah. You got to do it pretty much. Like I have it pretty much a set way of doing every fight. Otherwise, like things will go badly. But because it's so random, like it can go wrong at any time. So I use save states. I've had to reload once or twice already.
Oh, okay.
So this is the cult,
God.
and they're worshiping the color blue, and they're moving out of our way here.
Oh, man, it's a puzzle.
Blue, what are you saying? I'm only capable of staying in one spot? That's not true. This guy says green. Oops, I'm new to this.
Oh, he doesn't know.
And there's some weird dialogue in this game. This guy says, Blue, you strange unmasked fellow, don't go to heaven.
What?
Yeah, which is really weird for Nintendo.
Could it be a translating error?
Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, no, it's not an error, but it's weird for Nintendo to let it slip.
Yeah.
Because they were really like, hey, Gibbon, good morning.
Good morning, gamers!
They were really like adamant about stuff like that back in the day.
Yeah.
Any religious references in video games.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they added the pom-poms, right?
Oh, I see.
So it didn't resemble any famous groups.
Weirdly enough, I was looking at the Earthbound game guide the other day,
Oh, were you?
and I got some cool art in it.
Oh, dude, it's so cool. Yeah.
I was looking at all these different.
That
game
came
guides.
with the game.
Really?
Yeah. Every copy of the game was sold with. It had a big box,
Oh wow,
and it had that strategy guide in it.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's what I was looking at then. I might have been looking at the Primo one, like the.
No, it probably was the Earthbound. Yeah.
It had a bunch of cool art and renders of them and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
cool.
they modeled everything with clay.
Yeah, that's how I got it in look. There you go. Boys.
Hey, Hoops.
Mr. Car Painter, is that his name?
He's a car painter. He's the leader of the cult because they worship the color blue and it's like paint. I don't know. They use paint.
I don't know, man.
It's wild. Our big attack, named by Flanagans, is side butter. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Hey,
That's a good
when
character.
is the next game? At 2, I think.
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 p.m. our time.
Depending on how this run goes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's a long run. There's a lot of margin for error, but hopefully I'll be within 6.5. So, Carpenter gives us the key to let Paul out of jail. So we can go get Paul now.
Holy drums.
See you soon, Kumba.
I got everyone, whole squad's rolling up now.
Oh, yeah.
Can't miss Earthbound, man.
Yeah.
Can you get that gift? You get that gift.
I can. I didn't get this one, actually.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one.
Oh, no. There's so much time, dude.
Oh, skip sandwiches.
There's so much time off your run, man.
I know.
Turn it off.
Awful.
Let's play Worms again.
Yeah. So Pokey got that character's name is Pokey.
Even looks like you.
I know, right? And he got taken in by the cult, and he's like, "Hey, let's be friends again." And he's like, "Ha, I lied. See ya, sucker."
Isn't he kidnapped at the beginning?
He's lost.
Or lost?
Yeah. Or his brother's lost, and you gotta help. But
Oh,
he,
you're
really,
right. Yeah,
he's
yeah.
the one that's like, it's not enough. Anyway, we're gonna go get Paul now. Paul is our second party member. Oh, come on.
Like your. Nice.
Brutal. These enemies are like 0 threat, but they're just annoying. Sometimes you can't hit them.
What did I think Pokey?
Yeah. Come just run away.
What's this game all about?
Oh man, this game's about everything.
I have never played Earthbound for 86
Oh, he
seconds.
stole a skip sandwich. That sucks. Oh my god, crows are so annoying.
Are you trying to run away?
I was trying to, but it doesn't seem to be working. So you can't hit them. They're so annoying. They just kill a lot of time. They're not a threat to like kill me or anything. They're just they steal your items and kill a lot of time. Oh my god, I can't hit them. Run away! Ugh.
Is this do runners ever kill them instead of trying to run away?
Well, no, normally you wouldn't. A good run, you wouldn't get in this fight in the first place.
Oh, gotcha.
It just they snuck up on me. And I didn't. I can't hit them. That's brutal, man. I've missed like 8 times in a row. And they've stole like 4 items on me. The items aren't super important, but finally.
The time is.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's so long. I don't want to, you know. This is a good 2 or 3 minutes. I didn't need. There we go.
You won!
I won. So normal runs of this hoops are RNG manipulated early in the game to like set everything up along the way. Can I get in there with it? But I don't know how to do that, so I didn't do it. So this is glitchless, no RNG manipulation. All right, so we got our second party member now, Paul.
Second party member.
Yeah, but Paul's usual name is Paula.
Oh yes, I remember hearing that as I was drifting off into sleep.
Ah, yes. Yeah. So Paula's joined the party. She starts at level 1, and she comes with a teddy bear, which is nice because the teddy bear takes damage. Oh, can we not buzz? The teddy bear takes damage for her. I'm just no, I can't do that. Okay, good.
Nice.
Stole a cookie. Okay, nice. See,
Nice.
Look at that. So Paul will gain a level or 2 here now. Oh no, okay, I guess not. It's only 3 experiments.
All pretty weak.
Yeah. Ah. So, every now and then in this game, a photographer shows up.
I'm the photographer.
Yo, the photographer's here! And he takes a picture of us. So he tells us to say Fuzzy Pickles.
That's why I'm here.
Right?
Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah.
Good morning, gamers. How are we all doing today?
The chat's going absolutely crazy. Oh my god, you got a bear?
Yeah, so Paul comes with a teddy bear that takes damage for her in battle because she comes at level 1.
It's like a real Peter Pan move.
I keep
Taking
forgetting-
someone else to take the brunt of the damage.
It's my worm strat. I keep forgetting Paul is a little girl.
Yeah, Paul's usual name is Paula, but it's Paul now.
Picture Pal says, "What's up, big boo?"
I'm gonna take out some money,
Bueno, pastry.
and we're gonna buy Paul some gear. Give her a fry pan. Paul. We're gonna get a copper bracelet for Paul, and we're gonna get a ribbon for Paul. There's only a few times I'm gonna actually buy gear. That's one of them.
So is this on it? Are you in on it right now?
No, this is Happy Village. We were in on it earlier, but
Okay.
so we're gonna save state going into this cave.
Oh, I'm stressing me out.
I know. We want to win this first fight against the mole here.
Whoa, Monty Mole.
He went fast.
He did. This will give Paul a few levels.
Looks like Diglett.
And Paul uses psychic power. She uses Psy-Freeze, which is really strong. That's gonna be like our main attack from a lot of the game.
What? She's the strongest.
Oh yeah. She's
Cracked off.
The most damage we'll do actually comes from our third character, but Paul is like our general purpose damage dealer.
God.
Yeah.
I just realized my coach was on backwards, so I'm very clearly rested for the day.
Nice.
Go.
Nice.
Oh, was on backwards.
No, not backwards, inside out.
That makes way more sense.
Backwards would be weird.
Backwards would be very
So
strange.
we're gonna take this. I need to be level 14 before the next boss. This is the last time I need to grind in the whole run, hopefully. So we're
Got
gonna
Monty Mole.
We're gonna kill this mole.
So, what did this mole do?
He just showed up and he was playing rough, and I didn't like that.
Ronzi Paul, I'm not taking that
Remember
today.
Remember my Burry Heights shirt. Can't be at it. Can't be at it.
Can't be added. No, we're in a Burry Heights shirt.
All right, the theme of this cave is no bears. So there's a bear
No
down there.
bears.
We want no bears. And unfortunately, the crows I fought earlier stole our skip sandwich, so I won't be able to run
no.
past a few of the bears. So it's gonna.
I
slow
missed
us
so
down.
much.
Yeah.
Crows these days.
I had a really bad encounter with some crows. Like ate like 3 minutes.
I've been there. Been there, done that.
Now this bear here. Oh no way! First, oh man, usually there's a bear there that takes forever. Forever to go away.
Insane.
Oh,
times
here he
there.
is. He
Yeah,
just
this
showed up.
is another one.
Moles.
It's alright. I got him caught on the
Why do the
train.
moles look so different on the screen than they do in battle? Like, they got like red
I
noses.
sneak by him.
Yes,
Oh,
now.
bear strat.
Look at these angles.
Okay, this is going pretty good.
Mr. Stealth over here.
Up here.
Call him Mr. Sneaky Pants.
That's what they call me.
So do you have to get a certain distance away before they start moving again?
Yeah, and it's oddly enough, it's different depending on the side of the screen that they go off of. But it's so actually no, they actually despawn. Is why I'm moving away.
So weird.
It's not a,
What are those little things? Flies or something?
bats. Yeah.
I find it a little bit odd because I feel like, Ness goes through a lot in this game as a young child, but at the same time, he's such a coward.
Yeah,
Why
he's
would he- why would he
constantly
go-
running away from things.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
We really trust this young lad to save the world.
What's an ideal
okay.
encounter here?
None. Once I hit level 14, any encounter I get that's not a forced encounter is a waste of time, essentially. Because there's so much forced experience in the game that I don't need to stop and grind. If this is 2 bats, I'll take it. 3 bats.
Yeah, Kuma says no one hit the
For,
bear
for the
strat.
stream, Hilfin in chat.
Hillfin, let's go!
Good morning, my angels. I would have been here ages ago, but I forgot to sign in, and Pokey was no longer signed in on his computer.
Oh, yes, I saw it. Sorry, I stole the account last night.
Shocking.
That's intense.
Oh, I didn't even check to see if I... That was side butter. I didn't even check... Oh, I should have used sapphire. What am I doing?
So was butter your favorite thing?
Butter, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when it comes into play. Okay.
Yeah. Can we hit it with fire?
Someone said it.
W Dominator in chat.
W dominate.
My curtain's saying that same Counselor Bill.
It is Counselor Bill. Counselor Bill was here. There was a few early morning chatters.
Oh, yeah.
Amy DB was in the chat super early. We have
See,
Counselor Bill.
that's why we keep you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Get
right.
the old geezers up.
That's right. I'll take the morning shift and all the old people can come talk to me.
Yes.
What
Yes,
level-
those
okay,
two-
so-
I just said that with me tea.
Looking at Twitch Telly's newspaper.
Oh yeah, look at that. What's that emoticon there? What's that one?
Well, Hilfin got a nice new diamond extra name. Some sweet. I wonder how she's doing.
Okay, we're gonna create
Cool
a
little
spam point.
That's classic game
I got a
of
big
Thrones,
news
right?
buys from home.
What?
Apparently Teddy woke up and had a big poop.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Teddy.
Yeah. Huge news.
This bear is really annoying to get rid of. Oh, okay.
Oh,
The Bears
no.
the Bears
The Bears-
cooperated pretty well.
The Bears know it's marathon time,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, they cooperated pretty well. We finally got here. This is the second year sanctuary location, but it's mine. So this guy's pretty easy. We can hit him with a side paralysis,
Water trip down,
and
man.
he becomes pretty much
This
useless.
is what happens to Monty Mole when you go to Lab Rock.
Good.
So he can't hurt us at all now. So we're gonna just kill him, and then we're gonna take an intentional death.
Oh.
Back to the
Oh yes, the death war.
yeah. Oh god, he hit a shield.
Somebody said he never moved on, so he death wore much too soon.
Like that happy building.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting he has a shield. That sucks so much. Alright. Can
The
shield
mole,
bag?
the mole has a shield.
Alright, so he has his shields. Remember that, okay?
It's gone now, actually.
well,
But we just
gotta
gotta.
keep on your toes.
So this fight might actually take a few minutes, but we're invincible. We just have to smash until he dies, but he sometimes restores his HP, so it's kind of weird.
somebody begin on.
Peter Pan, that won't be looking like you before you cut off yet.
It actually looks like me when I woke up this morning. To Skitch Colony being like, someone come here.
I actually felt like it's like camp this morning, where I woke up and I was clearly too tired, but I knew I had to find
You
this
had to
right to
get
get
up?
going.
Yes, I actually had that too.
And staying in
You
the
know what?
shower, like half disoriented.
I'm just happy there's a few hands here for my run this year.
Yeah. I was driving, I was like, I'm bound by my duty.
Do you remember me leaving this morning? I tried talking to you, and your eyes were open, so I was like,
Oh,
hey,
really?
maybe he's awake.
I
But,
do not remember that at all.
oh yeah.
Can we just talk about how Pokey is such a gamer who's able to turn around and still keep playing?
I can do this fight blindfolded. Man.
Alright, do it.
Yay! I did it.
Wow.
Wow, blindfolded.
What a demonstration of blindfolded gameplay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
why is-
baby.
Why
Speed
is
went up.
Paul your main DPS now? That is, like if you were
She has ice freeze magic, and it just does a boatload of damage.
she related to Lucas?
Lucas is in Mother 3, and there is some vague link between the two games, but I don't know what it is. But it's not a big one.
Spaghetti sauce, he's having a little more.
This is our second sanctuary location, Lilliput Steps.
Hilfa mentioned that she had a dream he had to wake you up. She had to wake you up for this run.
Oh
It's
no!
a very
I
good
was,
thing that was just
I
a
was
dream.
up 6 o'clock, ready and fresh and bright and bushy-tailed. My son, ready to go.
Yeah, really?
Ready and fresh.
I got up at 6. Yeah, I woke up because Devin's door kept like blowing against the wind.
Oh
and
yeah.
I
I
couldn't
was doing that this morning too.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
I thought there was someone practicing a video game in there at first.
I didn't know what it
Sounded like
was.
a little controller.
All right, so we're gonna intentionally fight the bear this time.
Oh.
Not a bear skip.
Oh dang.
Bear safety, CIT training
Bear
this year.
safety,
Show this whole VOD.
And what we're gonna do, we want to die, so we're gonna keep using the
ATM card.
ATM card. Actually, I shouldn't do that. We're gonna keep using the ATM card until we're dead,
Nothing happened.
because that little death rope is back. Okay, the teddy bear's gone.
I really enjoy Earthbound's rolling HP mechanic.
Yeah, it's really cool. It comes into play a lot later. When you have like a nest gets a pile of HP and like you can do a lot of funky stuff.
I didn't realize it was a mechanic. I thought it was just the way it looked.
No, so if you take like if I have 100 health and I take 120 damage, I don't actually die until it scrolls all the way down to 0. So if you heal before then, you can stay alive.
And it rolls at the end of both turns, does it?
It keep what's that?
Does it like roll at the end?
It keeps rolling while
Oh.
turns are happening. It's a really unique system.
So it's kind of like, is it similar to like Final Fantasy 7 kind of thing? Where like it's like a timer?
No, not really. No.
Oh, okay. They're not timed. It's
Yeah,
just-
man.
They're not timed. It's just at the end of every turn.
What's time? What do you mean?
Like when do they start to roll?
When you take damage.
Oh, as soon as you take damage. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
as soon as you take damage, it'll keep
I thought you were
rolling.
saying there's a
until-
timer like after both people go and then it just goes
No,
down.
no,
and you
no.
can heal before that. Oh, no.
It'll take damage as soon as. Yeah. Okay, so Ronti's dead, and we just need
Uh-oh.
Paul to
Like that
die.
I think we performed really well with that play and discussion about the mechanics to fill time for that otherwise mundane fight.
That's
So,
right,
Good
yeah.
job, team. Good job.
Yeah.
Way to go. So we've warped now back to the bus station,
Oh no.
and Paul is dead, and we need her to advance the story.
Well, it's like wow, we gotta find your ghost spirit.
No, you don't have to do a corpse run,
Okay,
but you do
good.
have to manually go to the hospital to bring people back to life in this game.
Just as irritating.
Yeah. Later, you do get some healing spells.
It's not like
that
us
do.
that OMG is my two favorite men, so now I have no clue which two. Me and Oops, that's it.
I would say definitely the corresponding board member in the registrar.
Oh, definitely.
What?
definitely.
If that's the case.
Oh, I had to take out money.
Your ATM card you used it
ATM
earlier.
No,
You spent it all
God.
there.
That's a waste of time, man. I should have checked. That's marathon mistakes, man.
We're still on world record base.
This is gonna take me 8 hours.
I heard-
stuff for the Bears.
It won't actually. We should.
I was talking to my uncle at Nintendo, and he said if you get world record, Mother 3 will be localized and come out tomorrow.
Wow. After Silk Song?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This is a bus station.
Big day.
I should have taken money here.
569,
Not
wow.
bad. Dad keeps depositing money, man.
It's like real life, baby.
That's right.
Oh my god, you have $617.
Let's go.
Should have gotten 2 more for Rey Mysterio.
Oh, yeah, I was going to, but I was like, I don't know what Rey Mysterio is.
True, I don't know what it is.
I only know Junior.
Oh, and a dog though.
The dog.
Don't you got a fun dog early in the game? I can't remember.
There is a runaway dog as an enemy. There's a few dog-based enemies, yeah.
Dang.
Snollygoster, what are you at all the time?
Oh, you're up early.
So
I feel
we're
like
maybe
maybe-
gonna revive Paul here for $100. So we're definitely in the U.S.
Not bad. Oh yeah, definitely the US for
Yeah.
sure.
Gotta pay $100.
I may make a post in the old council group now, but hey, watch this.
Yeah. So this guy's a big fan of Paula for some reason. or Paul. So he gives us this is the alderman. They give us a backstage pass to their show,
Nice.
and then we're gonna take Paul down to
Put
her.
me in gooch. Me in the blade.
We're gonna bring Paul down to talk to her family, and she was just kidnapped by a cult, and literally he talked to her father for 2 seconds, and he's like, you know what, go on an adventure, see you later. He's
Shaggy was on
He's
an
like, I
adventure.
won't cry anymore.
What about it?
Oh, Paul.
Dang it, she's got a handsome father.
Yeah, he's pretty dapper,
Got
isn't he?
hair.
Dad, don't worry about me. Ronti and I will be able to take care of ourselves. In 3, we'll meet another friend. Now wipe your eyes, blow your nose, and smile. Goodbye, Paul. Don't worry, I won't cry anymore. Alright.
What's our total at these days?
18 and
60
change?
1860 something? I think. I won't get up and check.
Hey. Oh, this is awful. Why are you here? This is
Zombie!
brutal. I've had really bad encounters so far.
guy?
He's an enemy I didn't want to fight, but we're going to fight him anyway.
Do the big freezy damage.
Yeah, okay.
Unassuming.
Unassuming local guy was the enemy there.
Relatable.
Yeah. Alright. There's not usually encounters in town, but every now and then you'll get like a random spawn.
That's annoying.
Yeah, just because it catches you really off guard.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna go over here into Berglund Park where the market is, and this guy,
Scary.
this dude Everdread is his name. He's like a jazz musician, and you can fight him earlier, but you can just skip the fight entirely. And he, for some reason, gives us $10,000
Yeah.
because he found it. But unfortunately, it goes into our inventory as wad of bills. So what we're gonna do with it is this local band here, the Aldermen, has been playing a show, and they've been stuck at this theater because they're in debt. So we're gonna go pay off their debt. And of course, we're gonna get our photo first.
Fuzzy Pickles.
He just like zips away. Fuzzy Pickles. He'll film with the Fuzzy Pickles. So we have a backstage pass, so they let us into the show.
The Runaway 5, that's not right.
The Runaway 5, yeah. And this girl over here wants to go backstage, and she sees that we have a backstage pass, so I don't know what the point of this is, but she's like, I don't even know if I have to do this, to be honest, but she's like, hey, take me backstage. So she brings us backstage, and we're immediately gonna leave.
Oh, he'll say we should take a selfie every time they do a
Yeah, I thought about that, but the time is so short. And we get to see a show here now.
Hey.
Runaway 5.
While the show's happening, Snollygoster was complaining to me that her internet can't handle the stream.
Oh, really? Classic Snollygoster.
Classic
The
Snollygoster.
gameplay is too good.
Yeah.
Guess over in Carboneer, like, you know, different time zone.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of data to be
It
transferred.
is, yeah.
And it's, you know, makes sense.
Yeah.
This floor is not sitting well in my stomach.
The floor of the club here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that either.
There are 3 different points in this game where we're gonna stop and just watch a show. Yeah.
It's intermission.
Jazz is for some reason a really important theme in this game. I don't know about important, but it comes up a lot.
No, it's important.
It's really important.
Squiggles just realized that he sent a clip in a group chat last night, completely asleep, like a Twitch clip. He says, I have no recollection of sending it. He also realized he made the clip while he was asleep.
What's the clip?
It's like someone hitting something in golf. And the clip's called Nice Shot. He has no recollection of making the clip or sending it in chat, but he did.
That's funny.
Is that in goggles?
The Aldermen need to learn this one. That's right, Hill fan.
Oh.
I made the joke, but it didn't land very well.
Oh, never mind. It was Nick. Never mind. Nick pranked Devin and made it seem like he did it, but it was Nick.
Oh, classic Winsock.
Add it to the set list. All right, we're gonna pay off the Runaway 5's bill now with the wad of bills.
Man, that guy looks like someone who would take,
Debt.
yeah,
Yeah.
debt collector.
So he has his money, and these guys are like, all right, we're free, baby.
Reminds me of my character we had when 3 of us were playing that D&D game one time. My character was randomly assigned the role of debt collector.
Debt
Another
collector.
teacher just sent me this meme, Michael.
What?
Hinged.
Because you know George Springer died.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go out here and talk to the Runaway 5, and he's gonna give us a ride on his bus. And the reason why we gotta get on the bus is if we try to go to Threed, which is the next town, without getting on the bus, there's ghosts in the tunnel, and the ghosts chase us away. But their tour van is too loud for any ghost to bother them. They say. So, no sweat.
Okay. Didn't plug in my phone overnight. DRB.
Perfect. We're gonna hop in the bus and we're on the way to Threed.
Oh, wait, Threed?
Threed is the 3rd town, yeah?
So it's, oh, I see.
Onet, which is one net, right?
Yeah.
Tucson,
Yeah.
Threed, and Forsyth. Now there are other locations too.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
We got the ghost. Unconcerned.
I'm concerned about. I think the Runaway 5 van here is. Hey, Kumba.
Yeah, Kumba.
The Runaway 5 van here has got us unlocked. We don't gotta worry about the ghosts.
Yeah, this is literally the Alderman, man.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Four-side music is epic.
So Threed is haunted by ghosts and zombies and stuff.
Are you controlling this bus?
No.
Oh,
Cutscene. Yeah.
Drugstore.
So they're gonna drop us off in Threed, and we're not gonna do much in Threed right now. a little bit. And they say they're going on to play 4-side, and we are free to explore Threed.
Hey.
So the circus is in town.
All the garbage clowns are in there.
Oh, definitely garbage can there. We're not going to go there yet, though. We're going to head up in the graveyard here.
Oh yeah.
And spooky music, if you can hear it.
Oh no, not the garbage
Oh,
can.
God. Garbage can coming for the garbage clown.
All right.
Oh god, that's ugly.
That's Peter Pan after like week 2.
Smelly ghost. Definitely. Sweet poo. Isn't he after one night of being here? I'm definitely the putrid moldy man. That's for sure.
Man, we're gonna have great counseling ideas from the games we've played.
Future Moldy Man, yeah.
Maybe a crazy one.
Can't stop crying is fine.
What status effect is that give you if you can't stop crying?
You miss physical attacks a lot.
I love how
So it
keep
doesn't
saying
matter.
ROFL in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hilfin says that's me in the mornings, Rolf.
Rolling on laughing floor.
Rolling on laughing floor, Rolf, fellow.
Rolf.
Rolling on laughing floor. Me before coffee, lol. Elfin's off the head here this morning. All right, hopefully no more encounters in the. Hopefully that fly can go away, but it's not a big deal. If it doesn't, okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. It did.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
you got advantage
we got
there.
a
Good.
green, yeah. So we can just run. Oh, it's 3 of them. Wow. We can just run away.
Go
if we
away,
get a
come on,
green
like
encounter.
that.
Yeah. So if they sneak up on me, it's a red encounter, and they get priority attack.
I see.
And if I sneak up on them, it's a green encounter. So these zombies look at us and they won't let us through.
Two
So
on assuming local man.
we're gonna leave there and see something extremely questionable for an early '90s Nintendo game now. So we're gonna go down here,
You know it's bad, but it's questionable for an early 90s Nintendo.
and we're gonna follow this woman into this hotel.
Oh.
And we're gonna keep following this woman into this hotel.
I wonder what she wants.
Stressed out.
Probably wants to watch the Burry Heights Game Marathon. It's like, hey man, I got this rig set up.
Look at the
Oh, it was a trap!
No!
The garbage clowns.
Well, game over, I guess.
Game over. We got trapped.
That's time.
She's probably someone from the Live Rock Game Marathon.
LGM.
Oh, we're dead. We in the grave.
Hey, oh, we're in the afterlife, maybe.
The door is locked. So Paul now reaches out to our
To the floor.
third friend, Marks with an S.
That was the
Practicing trombone jam.
yeah.
So this is Winters, a small country to the north. I think it's supposed to be representative of England.
Small country to the north, as
Yeah,
it said.
that's-
Winter is a small country. to the north.
Eagle Land is the
BGW.
U.S. It is supposed to be representative of something. Eagle Land is the U.S. and Winters, I believe, is England. This is a boarding school where Marks is a student. Snowwood boarding house.
We're in Winterfell.
Yeah,
It's Winterfell, yeah.
this is the night. What's it called? The wall.
That's not it.
It's not in Winterfell.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. This place
I'm
is so
Paul. We're
snowy.
trying to connect. If you hear me, please wake up and head south.
Only you can save us, Marks. Marks, you're a friend we've never met.
His name Mark.
I think that's called a stranger.
I thought you were talking about Karl Marx for a second.
Everyone's technically a friend you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, looks like Devin going to work.
So we're sneaking out in the middle of the night, and our friend Tony wakes up and he's like, Marks.
Oh my god, two Tony.
Yeah.
Tone.
He's like, all right, I'll help you. It literally takes him 1 second to convince him to help us to escape. So
So go.
we're going to leave.
He's an epic cat.
And we're going to talk to our friend here. This guy's name is Maxwell.
Squiggles and Windsock.
He's an inventor. And he gives us a key. A slightly bent key, I think.
Got Heisenberg, Breaking Bad reference.
Yeah, there's a big bad reference there, and Einstein.
Look how tall the chalkboard is, like, compared to them.
That's huge.
Massive.
Massive.
So we're going to try using this key on the locker here.
Plus RNG, plus RNG, plus RNG.
The key is bent, doesn't fit in the keyhole.
What? That's a scam.
We got to go back and yell at Maxwell.
How dare you give us a bent key?
The key didn't work, did it? That's okay. I just invented the machine that opens doors, especially when you have a slightly bad key.
Oh, how convenient.
Mark's got the bad key machine. So it lets us open doors. So Jeff here is Mark's. He can use items in battle,
My name's Jeff.
and he can repair broken stuff too. But he's gonna be really important because he's going to use a really big damage dealer for. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. Later in the game.
He just lodges them in.
He does most of the damage we're going to do later.
Who's Mark's friend?
Mark's friend is Tony, and Tony helps us escape.
This is Tony's purpose right here.
Yeah, we hear from Tony a little bit later, very briefly, but that's Tony's main thing.
So he said we're gonna be best friends forever, and he threw over the fence, and that was it.
Well, he wants you to follow your dreams, right?
Monkey.
So we're gonna talk to this lady, and she's like, "Hey, there's a monkey. Do you want him?" And we're like, "Yeah." And she sells us a monkey for $1, and the monkey's obsessed with bubblegum.
$1? Oh my god, that's a deal.
That's a deal for a monkey, man.
Would they be more than $1? Come on. Oh, he's gone.
Hot pineapple in the background.
I hate the monkey because the monkey follows behind us, but he like lags sometimes behind and stands around and gets us in encounters. So we're gonna do a few safety saves here. The theme of this section is no goats.
No goats on Sunday.
No goats on Sunday.
Today's Saturday. What's today's Saturday?
You see him stopping the so that's a
Oh,
goat.
yeah,
We don't want
I
to go.
see.
It's on Sunday, so he's
That's
allowed to be
another
here.
goat.
And if he hits the monkey,
We get into an encounter.
That's
Yeah.
so irritating.
It's super.
Oh.
See?
Wow.
Like that.
Oh.
So annoying.
That's brutal.
Now luckily it's only a crow. We don't have to worry
I
too
think the
much.
monkey be speedy, but no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The monkey
Okay.
killed the crow. Okay, all right. Redeemed himself a little
Monkey's
bit.
showing its worth.
Redeemed himself. I've never seen the monkey get a smash. I don't think.
You gotta prove his strength.
Yeah.
And he stole the cookie from the crow.
Okay. Oh man. I've actually been getting a lot of encounters this run. This seed, I guess. Really bad.
Look at this clean path. Oh my goodness.
So sometimes you get caught in like trying to despawn enemies, and like it seems like you're wasting a lot of time. But overall, on average, it always makes sense to try and do it. Yeah. Even some. But most of the time, it doesn't take very long. But sometimes it takes a long time.
It'd be cool if there's a strat there where you could like put the monkey behind a wall where he can't get past, and you can just keep walking and you just get stuck there.
There probably
And
is
it just
some.
catches up on the next screen or something.
There probably is some weird stuff you can do with the monkey, but.
He looks like there's different instances where you could like get caught behind like a wall where you can't.
So this is the Tessie watching club. So they're looking for a monster in Tessie Lake.
That was the counselors.
Tessie.
It's
And
watching club.
This guy's gonna feed us some stew.
Pinball.
Marks. They're all like apostles.
Yeah, I was going to say it's my favorite Bible story.
Yeah. Marks, head south. This is Paul. Paul's actually a girl.
Do some reflections this year.
All right, it's morning. There's a wind blowing. We're vibing. And the monkey's like, "Give me some gum.
Taxes are due tomorrow, don't forget.
I'll take care of everything if you give me some chewing gum."
He's gone. Oh, I've got a good feeling with this.
Oh my god.
Yes, bye. Now
Tessie.
that looks like that.
It's Tessie.
Cute.
The Tessie watching club is gonna go crazy for this one.
No, they don't even see him. They're like, "Well, I don't see
Oh,
him."
I kinda
Where
wanna
is he?"
see him.
That guy might, yeah.
They suck.
They won't believe him though.
We'll see Tessie again later too.
That guy definitely sees him for sure.
We ride on Tessie twice. Yeah, we
He just
sit
like walked.
I feel like
nice
Nintendo
little
got a
cutscene.
game for like blue, cute dinosaurs in the water.
Yeah.
Isn't there also one in Super Mario 64?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nessie. I think that one's called.
Jeez, creative.
And in the Super Mario World.
That's
I didn't even bother changing the letter.
No.
No, it's not. It's Dory, isn't it? Dory.
It's
Dips?
something, but I know what you're
Dory.
talking about.
I think it's
yeah,
Dory.
and,
It's
Hazy Maze
in the
game
mirror part of the
where-
game where you gotta.
Is he
bounce
Yeah.
around
Finn, I
back.
think the big like orange. Is he orange?
The one thing that was blue.
No, it's blue.
I think
That's
that's
it.
what
Yes,
it was.
yes.
That's
Sorry
Super
for the
Mario 3D
spoilers,
World.
Hilfin. I know. Make sure, Hilfin. I hope you're around for your favorite part. That you were there every single time that I went through it.
The gamer chat saying Dory in N64.
Hilfin's a gamer. She knows.
Shout out to the gamers.
I heard she's practicing pet stocks too right now.
Yeah.
In preparation for next year.
Next year.
So what was the mystery 630 block game after?
Mario Kart.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Why is this cracked off head?
Cracked off, like-
Okay, now this we're gonna another spin point here. This goat here can either treat us really well or take like 10 minutes to despawn, and we basically can't fight him. So this might be annoying. Oh, sometimes
that was it.
they'll tease you sometimes.
A little sneaky on you
Yeah,
sometimes.
he does. Yeah. Hey!
Is
Let's
that
go.
considerably fast?
That's
though?
oh man,
Yeah.
sometimes you're stuck here for like 5 minutes. That's really bad.
Is that the same pencil statue from earlier?
No, that's a new one.
Oh.
This looks like Cerulean Cave where he goes getting you two.
This is it does This is the boss of Jeff's scenario
the
here.
person's alive.
The worthless protoplasm. This fight can go south really quickly. Okay, that's good. Nobody showed up.
Oh, I see. It's like the little things in Dragon Quest. What they call the little
Slimes.
Little slimes.
As long as he doesn't call for help, we're good.
It's just an undodgeable fight, like you can't get rid of it.
I think you can do some fancy move. I don't think so. I don't know.
But he won't despawn.
No, he won't. Yeah, it's pretty much a forced fight. I think. I don't think you can skip this one, but there are similar fights that you can skip. So I'm not sure. Okay, this duck shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, I might skip him. No. I never even tried to skip him before. I never figured I could. But
Mad Duck.
okay,
God,
Hectorage.
he got big eyes. I never noticed that.
That's what he looks like, right?
Right now, when I woke up, I was like, I have to go through the marathon.
Barnett seems like God get his tattoo.
Yeah,
Just that duck.
It's just the Mad Duck.
Maybe I will.
Mark's not able to use Psy, but the Maddox doesn't have any Psy. Okay.
Are you able to
Maybe
read
nice.
marks?
Ah.
At the beginning of the game, I think you named people.
Will dig. Oh no way.
You're bad at video games.
I know. I didn't think the duck was gonna be the issue.
Mad Duck.
That was just bad luck on the duck.
Bad luck, dog.
Bad luck duck. Hopefully this goes well.
Hopefully we
now.
got good luck. I never
Where
worked
is
this
it?
game.
Unbelievably bad luck on this fight now.
Yeah.
Where's Mark's work warehouse?
Oh! That's really loud.
Yeah, versus work warehouse.
Were you doing
Just
RNG
pausing the
net?
game
Right
like
there?
Yeah,
that.
just trying to switch around the RNG a little bit. Yeah. Okay, good. Nobody came. I'll do a safety save after this fight again now.
That's an Undertale reference. Nobody came.
This is-
Recently found out that's how starting RNG manipulation works as well. It's done by like steps taken. from
Oh
today
my
and
God.
practice input.
This is
Really?
awful.
Yeah. So you can manipulate the weather in Stardew Valley as well by doing similar trap.
Games are so crazy.
Games are so crazy.
You know, it's the gamers thing, right?
Strange.
True. Games are saying it's the games.
This part of the game, like even on a normal run, this part of the game is really stupid because you're just not like you have no. You have no like strength. Like you can't do any damage. Like you just suck. It's just
I think you've
awful.
been practicing this game more instead of all the time you spend on your schoolwork. JK, 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 JK. That's Hillary.
Oh, I thought you were saying that. Okay, all right, we're gonna say that.
JK, JK, JK.
JK, JK. I literally couldn't have done better in school, so.
Well,
What is guts?
Guts is your crit stat.
I think Hillary and Brandon both have a good point though. As someone who's both unemployed and not in school right now, like, what's happened, man?
Yeah, no, yeah.
No excuse, man.
No excuse.
Oh,
Skip the
duck,
duck, skip the
duck.
duck.
Oh, duck skip,
It
duck
all evens
skip.
out in the end, baby.
Let's go, duck skip.
It always works out. It all evens out to
I
the
don't think
same
there's
time
another.
anyway.
Unfortunately, there's another worthless protoplasm
Oh.
here. This is the last like actual fight.
Whoops to daisy.
What happened to the donos and subs and all that thing that was up?
Oh yeah. It was like half the window of the TV.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I guess in the nighttime it was hard to read the chat. There was no activity, so I just.
Yeah.
You see how I literally
It's a
all I
little-
can do
it's a
here is
little
attack,
little
and like I literally can't do
rocket.
anything
That's
else.
it. So.
I can do
You're
it,
around.
but it's just someone will need to guide me as I'm navigating that screen
Right.
because I can't see that screen from the stream PC.
That's funny. That's funny. Is the speaker still on for alerts? That needs to be on right now. 'cause
I don't
it's
think
early.
we've
looks like it is.
seen much yet.
Let's test it.
That guy's name is Brick Road. He's a dungeon designer.
Brick Road.
That's his name, and we'll see him later.
The names of the gamer.
Doesn't he like turn into a spoilers? Okay.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what he turns into.
The game's ruined.
We don't know what he turns into.
Turns into
now.
something.
I'm not watching no more.
Yeah. All right, so we gotta just get through this cave here now, and
Those little mice and moles got big red noses, but then when you fight them, they don't.
yeah, I know it's weird.
I guess it makes them more visible.
Yeah, there.
I started making post account script like an hour ago, and then I stopped.
That enemy was super visible. Did you see how visible he was?
I literally didn't even see anything.
Yeah, it was a
He's
little
a
bug.
speck of dust.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out. See, there's a bunch right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They're like the
they're
little
2
things in
pixels,
Stardew. They're like the
4
little-
pixels thing.
Little coal things in Stardew, kind of.
Yeah.
But way smaller.
Dust sprites.
We're a little bit behind on time here now, but not too bad. I had a pretty rough start.
Not good enough, man.
I know. Let's-
If you're not within the top 3, what's the point?
What's the
of
point of
even
even playing this? Okay, stop.
That monkey, man. That monkey's giving me
I know.
stress.
He's my least favorite character of the entire game.
A monkey.
I'd just throw him in the ocean.
Monkey
Let,
did nothing wrong.
let Tessie eat him.
You can do a mod where you can do that.
Oh my god, I hope so. I'm running it next year.
Testing
on,
50%.
Really, really bad luck with the enemies here. Oh!
Okay, it's on.
Hoops in $5.
Thank you, Hoops.
What's hoops?
Oh, you can't see the donation message.
Oh yeah, donation message should be
Yeah.
in the other thing.
It was just, is this thing on?
Okay, it's on.
Okay, it's on.
Okay, we're almost done Jeff's stupid nonsense here. These mushrooms and mice are gonna get in the way.
Is this Sanctuary 2?
Uh,
Or
this-
are you
this
just trying to get to the lab?
trying to get to the lab right now. Technical we got Sanctuary 2 done.
Okay.
That's Lilliput steps. So we're gonna go up here now.
So what is Baba Booey?
Baba Booey.
Is that like a larger donation?
Yeah. I think so.
That's a follow, I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay.
that's epic.
I think he'll get caught on the train. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Dang.
Terrain minute.
And as long as you don't run into any cave boys here now.
Oh my god.
Stonehenge.
Monkey.
Chivalry isn't dead.
She's my type. I think I'll ask her for a date and they run off. Later on, if you're not here for it, you go into the lab and they get married.
How did they get up on that cliff super quick?
They're monkeys, man.
What? Why didn't they do that on screen? I wonder. That's screen handle it. Send them off screen, draw them again up there.
Brandon, that's how you look.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Oh, Hellfin. Alright, that's a travesty.
I got a pee break coming up soon. Because I need it. But it's during a cutscene, so. Mr. Brickrow, the dungeon maker, referred you right. What? Oh, you're my son. So this is Dr. Andonuts. And Donuts, I guess.
Stonehenge. Oh, it is Stonehenge.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's Jeff's father, but he like sent him off to boarding school or something. I don't know. Anyway, he's invented this machine called a Skyrunner, which is a UFO thing.
Yeah. It's an epic looking UFO.
Yep. And I'm gonna stand up and get ready to go run pee.
No, he strats. Do you guys do anything while you're gone?
No. It'll just run around and look for guys.
Let me get the donation like that. Post any old cans to the group.
And I think we're good now. If any dialogue pops up, you can hit it.
I hope Peter Pan's in the bathroom. That'd be very funny. How are we doing, everyone?
I'm doing poggers,
That is great.
personally.
I got about a liter of coffee here, but it's too hot to drink yet. So I'll be doing better in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, that's a liter.
Found.
I'm gonna put marathon on the chat.
He is, but that's okay. I have another longer built-in pee break later.
That is
not
very funny.
Not too long, so.
Later in 3 hours.
Yeah. No, about 10 or 15. I'll hold it.
Drink some more water.
This song is Won't Get Fooled Again by The Who. It's like blatantly ripped off.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of music references in this game. In Onett, there's a house you can knock on, and it says, it's something along the lines of, do you know the name of this Beatles song, XXX Turday? And then you can pick yes or no.
Huh.
It's like yesterday or no today.
Epic. So what's the answer?
What?
What's the answer?
No.
Okay.
No today.
Notre Dame. Sounds like you're waking up, going to work. Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Jeff's flying around in the Skyrunner. Oh, sorry, Marks is flying around in the Skyrunner right now.
Hilton, I'm doing very epic. Thank you for asking.
Trying to find the buys. That was a pretty poor first section. Maybe we'll pick it up in the later sections. Just narrowing in on him.
Oh no!
Boom! He boomed him.
Baba Boomy.
This was the
My
this
God.
this was the end of my first like section when I ran it, like when I was practicing.
Well, you're on pace for a
World record, actually.
world record.
I'll be halfway through the game right now. All right, so
Do you just have to get incredibly lucky for the world record?
No, so they use most runs of this game use RNG manipulation to line everything up, and now there's a lot of other stuff involved, obviously, but this run I'm doing now is no RNG manipulation, any percent. Ooh, that's man. Usually there's not this many encounters. I've seen a lot of enemies that I really shouldn't see.
Dude, it said don't enter, and you entered. So like, what do you want to do?
Earlier,
what do you do?
Earlier in the game, the cops yell at you saying, "Hey, the sign said do not enter," but the sign actually says don't enter.
Wow.
Lazy devs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the game
These
wrong.
cops
Oh
and their
God, I
conjunctions.
don't know what kind of route I'm taking here. Okay.
What that route he took was this groundbreaking tech, and now the Earthbound community will forever look back at
Did
this
anyone
route.
here just try to go use the bathroom?
Yeah, me.
I thought it was you. I was like,
it was my
what?
pee break. Oh, okay.
I was like,
we're gonna
what?
fight this circus tent now.
We're fighting the tent.
Guy or
Yeah, maybe let's fight for your way. Go pee.
That tent looks like a I was gonna say it looks like a pencil, but it doesn't look like a pencil anymore.
Backgrounds are pretty nausea-inducing, eh?
Yeah.
Part of the psychological trauma of the game. It's made the game hurt.
Earthbound.
If you play it on easy mode, the backgrounds don't move.
Really?
Imagine this what the
So
Burry room
cool,
walls
man.
look like.
And if you play it on a pirated copy, the background moves twice as fast.
Actually, this game actually has some really interesting anti-piracy stuff built into it.
Yeah, I know it's super sick.
I don't know the specifics, but if you tried to play a pirated copy like back in the day, it would lock it off or make the enemies super hard or like do a bunch of stuff.
That's really
To be
cool,
like, hey,
actually.
play a legitimate version of this game, kids. Which is really like 1994, which is
Some of them are so scary though.
crazy.
You guys seen the anti-piracy screens from different games?
Yeah.
Animal Crossing one is really freaky.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I saw one like in the new one where it's like you go to like what's called Brewster's.
Yeah.
And he gives you a drink and he's like, okay, now that you've seen it, I should tell you. You know, this is a piracy. This is a pirated copy. You must buy the actual game. And the game glitches out and turns off.
That's crazy.
Wow. That's cool though. I like it.
Alright, so we just beat the circus tent.
I'm glad it doesn't have any Pokemon.
Coming up now on one of my least favorite parts of the entire run. There's this like little underground section we gotta get through. It has 3 or 4 rooms, and Marcus is getting a bunch of levels. 'cause
Well,
he's-
if it's least
he's
favorite,
level
one of us can take over while you go use the bathroom.
Sure, no problem.
Garbage clowns.
Garbage clowns.
I think they're going to trash.
Jar of fly honey.
Yeah,
Marky
jar of
takes
fly
it.
honey.
Smile's donating $10.
Hey,
Smiley!
Thanks, Smiley.
Oh, that means we get to put post-it note up.
So we go up here, and Apple Kid calls us,
Apkid.
and he says he's invented zombie paper, which is like fly paper. You can put it on the floor and catch zombies with it. So he's gonna send it to. He's gonna give it to the pizza delivery man, and he's gonna give us the zombie paper, and then we can put it on the floor of the circus tent and catch all the zombies in town.
Yes, now.
So we're just gonna wait for the pizza man to come find us. And when he shows up, it's probably gonna scroll too fast to read. But when he shows up, he says, "Hey, I'm supposed to give this to somebody named Ronti, but I don't know who he is. So you know what? I've just made a decision that you're Ronti. Here you go. We are Ronti.
We are on. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
What if he's one of the pizza men for the pizza race?
Oh, I know. I hope he is.
This just plays out like a Shakespeare play.
Right?
Just a comedy of errors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to arrange the screen so someone's gonna be telling me where to put the mouse.
Nah, man, I'm not going at that, man.
So we put the zombie paper on the floor, and we're gonna go. What am I doing now? I need to go to sleep.
Yep.
I kind of forgot there what I had to do for a second.
You see the
Molly said,
yeah.
We can now, right now, we
Yep.
can see the donut.
Keep up the great work. We will, Smiley. Thank you.
yeah,
Okay,
you
move
said
your
you
mouse to the right.
I'm gonna try to do like the
Yeah.
snap to
Yeah,
the
okay.
side.
So
Yeah.
go to the right,
Go to the right.
then
Up,
up.
right
Oh,
there.
Too far, too far. Back down a little bit. Yeah. What?
That must be a box.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a
Search
box,
bar,
yeah.
So
All the
you
way
do,
to the top.
you do have to go up to the space looking thing. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
There.
Click and drag all the way, like
To the
down a
right.
little bit, and then all the way to the right.
Okay. All the way to the right. Keep going. Yep. Look up.
Look up. Bang.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Nice.
Yeah, we got it.
All good?
Yep.
Smiley said, keep up the great work. God bless Smiley.
We will.
Make sure campus is ready for what year? 2027? Whatever year it is, Smiley's.
Go with the ham salty right earlier.
Oh, that's a little fly. That's garbage.
Skip is right, I think. Game salty.
Okay, that's okay. We're gonna use freeze on the ghost. We're gonna hopefully get rid of that fly. As long as she stays alive.
We got raided 5 hours ago.
Really? That's Skip's friend.
What time of the morning was that? Like 4?
They're from California.
Ah.
Please die before you kill anybody, because Paul or Marks have to be alive for the next boss. So.
Good. Oh, baby.
Me reenacting you hitting the button.
Okay, no more encounters, please. Why is that fly there? That's an enemy. Man, Graveyard usually has like no enemies in it, and I've had such bad luck.
I've heard say the graveyard shift normally has no one here to watch.
We're still kind of like this is definitely post graveyard shit for sure.
Yeah.
This is secret
Like,
graveyard
she's almost
shift.
10 o'clock, so this is like secret.
Man, when I left here at like 4 a.m. last night, there was like a dozen people here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then I came back at 9 a.m.
I was saying like I was barely even in the room last night, but I didn't even feel bad because there's so many people around.
It was Whopper,
Whopper!
shared 9 bits. Thank you,
Hey,
Whopper.
well, thank you,
Whopper.
Whopper, for the 9 bits.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whopper.
whoa,
Whopper.
Alright, so earlier we came up here and there were zombies blocking this staircase. Or ladder,
And
whatever
you
it
used
is.
the Pokey flute and they went away.
Ah, they're gone.
Oh.
Okay, this is my... I might say this again at some point, but this is definitely one of my least favorite parts of the entire
Your
game.
least part of the game so far.
Yeah, yeah. This and the pyramid probably are my 2 least favorite parts. Starman base is also really bad.
Starman.
We have to call it Starman.
Starman base.
Alright, let's see what we get here. That's not good.
Dog. Go pet the dog.
That ghost is creeping up.
He's a zombie dog.
Pet the dog.
The ghost also responds. Is interesting.
Oh, what? I got butterfly and zombies.
Put a 1 in chat if Pokey should pet the dog.
Oh
One.
my god.
There it is.
So we want just a butterfly or ideally nothing.
Butterfly in the
Takes this
sky.
As long as it's not
Wait, how do you get out there?
he spawned, his chances
Oh.
spawning all over the place. God.
Good golly, Miss Molly, it's gonna be hard to get through.
Yeah, it's just some RNG stuff.
Oh, that manip. Hey!
Oh, wow. Can't believe it actually worked. Ta-da!
The skip sandwich deluxe.
Deluxe, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And we're gonna do some save states through here because
in
they
video
can.
games.
Deluxe, yeah.
Deluxe. Did not know that. God, I'm a fake gamer.
Did you ever accidentally reset the game or anything like that when you're creating suspense?
I have once accidentally loaded when I meant to save.
Oh, that's the worst.
Okay, jeez.
That was stress.
There was genuine fear in that showed for like a second.
And I was like,
I remember seeing
Please stop.
I can't remember what the game was, so I saw a clip of someone who's on world record pace in some game, and then their cat like walked by the keyboard and hit something and like loaded a save state.
Hillfin 02 was sorting beads.
beads?
Beads.
Bees?
Paul takes it. That's good. Paul equipped. Whoops. Oh my god.
That's a great story.
Paul
Phil was sorting beads.
Hillfin was sorting beads, and Grandy came over and accidentally just like stepped on the container and just
Oh no.
Beads everywhere.
And then we spent the next like 45 minutes sorting beads.
See, the good thing is that if Teddy did that, he would just eat all the beads.
Yeah,
Better bracelets.
there'd be no beads to sort.
He put better bracelets.
It's like got goop.
All right. So this guy, we're just gonna use big bottle rocket on, and hopefully.
He's gonna be destroyed by ice.
You didn't bury
Oh, Paul's dead! Kill him! Kill him!
Paul's dead. Paul's dead. Paul's dead.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Uh-oh.
That sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but that's okay. We can get out of this here. That's fine.
Got to use a stink sandwich deluxe.
Stink sandwich
What's it
deluxe.
called?
Buddy, you're a
And
stink sandwich.
knowing this game,
deluxe.
it would be called Stink Sandwich Deluxe. It kind of sucks that Paul died. It might slow this fight down a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't.
Man, Ronti and Marks are very sad about this.
They are.
Literally crying right now.
Please die soon. That fight can get really annoying because you get the crying status, which means your physical attacks miss. And Paul and Marks are pretty weak at this point, so if they die, Ronti basically, and Ronti doesn't have an EMP, you basically can't do any damage. And it's a soft lock essentially. You're
There
just
are a
stuck.
lot of points in this game in which, like, if you just get certain status effects, like there are no hospitals for a long
Oh, it's
period.
brutal,
and,
man.
like,
Yeah, it sucks a lot. So
Where's Buddy 2?
we have to. This is Grapefruit Falls, and
Butterfly in the sky. That's so big right now.
I actually don't.
Get it!
I'm gonna get it. But
Get it!
I don't really need it because
There it is.
ideally there won't be any fights before I get to the next location, which is a famous location for Earthbound.
Where did those names come from? The main characters asked to kill things.
Oh, the Flanagan clan provided us with
Flanagan.
most of the names, I believe.
Flanagan.
Have we come across the point where we need to wait around yet?
That's my built-in pre-break, and it's
Nice.
very close.
Oh, yeah, you go to the... Yeah.
Oh, okay. I somehow avoided a red. All right.
Neutral encounter.
Yeah, this kind of sucks though. Oof. Okay. We're gonna try this. This is a really bad encounter, actually.
Hilfin has audio standing over there on your end. So many reactions to my posts on Facebook.
This whole soundtrack. Okay. Also, normally don't. Oh, okay.
Never heard anything better ever.
Trying to get it off. Okay. Hopefully this kills it.
Be huge, just be huge. We got
Oh.
3 androids down.
Oh, baby, triple.
Oh,
he
no.
can't do any damage. Oh,
bad,
God,
dude.
not defend.
Animal.
Run away. Okay.
I did.
We're very close to a full heal, so it's not a huge deal, honestly. I probably should have just tried to run away the whole time, but... ooh, he has a cold, so he's losing 4 HP. I'm gonna get this just in case I need to use it.
Protein drink.
Use the sandwich, man.
70.
It's gonna really use that.
alright, oh, ooh, no, there's 2 encounters in here. These are pretty much forced. I gotta run away from these. This is not a good situation.
Alright, let's RNG. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't like that.
The roach.
Ah!
He's muscular.
Move your offense.
Now, every subsequent turn, it gets more and more likely that I run away, the way the math works out. So, it shouldn't be too bad.
Noise.
1 to 2 more fights to run away from, and we're back in action here.
Ness is dead.
Did you do like a math minor
Yeah,
or figure that out or something?
Yeah.
Just like the Looney Tunes.
Ness being dead is very unusual. But we're okay, we're okay.
Like he says.
Okay, I think we're good, we're good.
That's
We're
how
good.
the marathon goes.
Alright. We're good. We're not gonna die over cold before we get to the healing location.
He got COVID.
Ah.
COVID. Oh my god, it's that
Mr.
guy.
Saturn.
Yeah, we're in Saturn Valley.
Yep.
Baby.
Saturn.
This is the doctor. I'm Dr. Saturn.
God,
I can
the font's
repair.
so strange.
Boing, healthy.
Hey,
Crazy how
John's
much,
gonna have fun for the overlay next year.
Yeah.
it's crazy how much this game inspired Undertale.
Yeah.
I can see so many similarities.
Oh, yeah. Do you want slumber? KO.
The Saturns are literally just the Thames.
Yeah.
Thames or whatever.
No, the Thames are the Saturns.
Or yeah.
Whatever they are. I actually haven't finished Undertale. I played it though.
Bro, you need to play it. You need to play it absolutely correctly, or else I'll get mad.
So we're gonna talk to this guy, and he tells us the secret password to the nearby base, and the secret password is to say password and wait 3 minutes.
In real time.
Yep.
That's
so-
actually how you get in.
It reminds me of like what games? One of the Castlevania games, you're gonna go against like the brick wall and just like.
And
crouch
then
down
you get the
on it.
tornado or whatever. Yeah.
Did you already do the waterfall? Is that early enough in this? When we just have to wait?
That's the.
That's coming up right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. yeah.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna buy some secret herbs here because when we go to the desert, if we die, we have to walk all the way back to Forside to revive people, and that's a huge time loss.
You can get that at Saturn.
What's that?
The secret herbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go to me.
Hey.
What is it?
Savory.
Mount Sayo Fire.
Yeah. Actually, that's always on the road. I can actually run out and get some secret herbs.
Yeah.
It's not really secret though. It's savory. What is savory? Is that like oregano?
It's like it's
It's
a
its own
similar like it's its own thing, but it's like a similar
Is
thing.
that only a Newfoundland thing?
I think it's popular in Newfoundland. I don't think it's only a Newfoundland thing, but it's like popular. But I also
It's for cooked dinner.
And everyone says it gives you heartburn.
Wow.
oh really?
Savory gives a lot of people heartburn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Seriously.
Don't be talking, Nick. Go on.
All right, we can fight these guys now. These guys, I don't try to despawn these guys because for some they are like super not despawning for some reason. So we can take them out with one side for each beta.
I just realized we're on the 16:9 overlay. It's like the 4x3 overlay.
Well, it is 16:9 because of it has the borders from the Switch. I guess you could have done the 4:3 and cropped it, but you'd have
Nice.
to.
That's some nice
Take
content.
a look at the preview, see if it's worth.
Oh,
Some nice content for the fans. The borders, you know.
I'd say it looks fine on the
Or
stream.
Canada, what is it? Canada.
Doctor
Oh,
Who.
yeah, there we go.
What is it? Doc Canada.
I thought you said boards of Canada.
Ronti Paul
Alright.
Marks. Wait till you see what
Hardy crew.
Pooh. Our fourth character's name is Pooh normally, but we have an interesting new name this time.
His name is Pooh.
Pooh normally is his name. Pooh.
His name is
Pooh normally is a weird name.
Yeah, usually.
Oh, it's Pooh usually?
Yeah, no, his name in the game is actually Pooh, but you can put it to whatever you want.
Oh, that was Pooh normally.
No. Pooh normally. Pooh actually.
Pooh actually.
That's my favorite movie. No, that's Love Actually. Never mind.
The sequel, Pooh actually.
Pooh Actually.
Pooh actually. Alright, so we don't want any encounters here. It's only a short little walk. So let's hope we don't see, especially any alligators. Alright, we're good.
Alligators.
Yeah,
Keep in mind that
we're gonna get our picture taken. We're ready to actually do my pee this time.
Pete,
Alright.
Ron.
Everyone, say.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Pickles!
Pickles!
Big Pickle missed the pit job.
Oh.
I'm going to get a cup for this coffee.
We should all leave. Can we leave? You're all.
Yeah, let's all leave.
Can the room be completely empty for 3 minutes?
30 minutes.
No, for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Nobody touch your controller. I gotta go in and make some passwords. It's gonna be up soon. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, perfect timing.
Guys, someone was here.
Clearly everyone's gone home.
Okay. That was the password. So we're gonna move through this base now.
What just happened?
What just happened? What did happen?
What just happened? That was epic.
Not really him.
I switched over by the way after, so I just go by the
How
window.
it goes, either go to bed or show up.
Oh, thank God. No, nobody can.
We got clip dash, clip dash.
Those guys soft locked one of my runs because they called 7 friends,
Oh my
and
God.
it completely ruined it. So I'm gonna safety save now because it's been a while. Wow, no foppies. This is actually a pretty quick run of in here. Usually there's a lot more encounters. Alright, despawn here maybe.
I love these wall pictures with all the pipes.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? Nice. There's usually some enemies out here. Okay, I'm okay with yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I think we gotta fight this guy. I
What's
think
suspicious
they don't
fellow?
have to, but- a suspicious fellow.
Big grimer monsters.
So Marks at this point basically can't do anything. He has a puny attack, and we're never going to give him another weapon. But later he gets some items called bottle rockets he can use, and they do a lot of damage.
yes.
But you have to buy them, and we don't have any bottle rockets right now.
Sounds good, Jaguar.
Get in there. Okay. Okay, another safe
Now.
save.
Sleep well,
before
sleep
this
well.
boss. Should be alright though.
And
This
if you
fight-
don't, at least sleep good.
Oh, was that you? You burping?
No, you.
This garboard.
What was
Garboard-
that?
Garboard or.
That was you.
Epic fact about this guy, he was in the original promos for this game in the original Nintendo Powers. And if you scratched him and smelt him, he smelled like poo-poo.
He did.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is.
It
crazy.
came with scratch and sniff stickers and a bunch of like bad smells.
I can't believe
He
that
was-
there
he was right on the
sabotage
centerfold.
masses.
Oh, she doesn't have enough PP, hey? Okay. It's fine. It's okay. So we used the fly honey that we got from the circus tent battle on him, and he basically loses his mind eating it the whole time, and he doesn't hurt us. Sucks that she doesn't have any PP. It's kind of weird. Or she died. Yeah, I had a bit of a hard run.
Yo.
Jaguar, I would say monsters like this would smell like how this room will smell after the end of this weekend.
Oh, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Does she have a secret herb? Let's use that on Marks now. And
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Strong, giving oil and blubber.
Mark's almost died then.
yeah, it was pretty close, hey? You
Hey, bye.
can't really do much right now anyway. This fight might take a little bit.
Side butter.
Can this hit, please? Okay.
What's what is that symbol? Is that alpha?
Alpha, yeah.
Side butter alpha.
Side butter alpha.
Should I came out if you think hard enough about it?
Okay, man, all I can do is bash now and hope I get a smash. I'm dealing with 8 damage.
One.
I need a smash. Come on, give me a smash. Give me a smash from Ronti.
How many will it smash? Like 25, 30?
Oh, there we go. 104.
God, let's go.
What's up, Peter Pan?
Oh my god, you're fucking McPickle's in the game.
Yeah.
Hey.
Bah.
Bah.
Come on. Give me a smash.
What's the fly honey used for?
It distracts him, so he's basically like he basically can't kill us because he just eats it the whole time.
He's so stupid.
But usually I have a lot more PP with Paul at this point, and Paul can just keep doing side freeze and kill him. But I can't do that right now,
What's this?
so I need to pray for some smashes. Oh.
I'm praying for a big smash.
Oh, get it.
Typical marathon is definitely the worst run I've ever had.
Top dive, just spill some coffee on the floor there.
Did I?
Yeah, a little bit of driplets here. Looks like pee. I know it's not.
Might be. You look like pee.
You can get a lot of
Please.
flies with honey. You can get a lot
So that's
of
what the strategy going through your head right now.
Strategy right now is just hope for the best. We want to get some smash hits.
I love like the minimalist ambient music to go along with this fight too.
Just remove this.
I can.
Thank you.
Going to.
Yes, please.
smells like a small
This is a power play. Bring food in the game during your run, so you have to be able to eat it. That's a genius move right there.
Right? Thanks.
I was gonna feed you.
Come on.
Make it do.
This is the one.
Watch. Law.
Like this
Oh.
next Rocky deck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 2 smashes.
So
But
unfortunate.
he got some lot of health, like.
He should be close to dead.
But he got like million health points, man.
But he got like seriously so much
Buddy,
health.
man, I've been
Buddy-
trying to fight this fella for like an hour, man.
Like,
But he
seriously.
keeps losing his mind, wolfing into Fly Honey.
Come on. Okay, thankfully.
Good say.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. That's such a funny exclamation. Is adverb? Or I don't even know what that is. Definitely not a.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Good suffix. Yeah.
Thankfully.
Bro, so happy to use a suffix. Thankfully.
Excuse me. Not garbage can.
I can't believe this.
Oh, Fiat Height says someone hit the gritty.
God.
RP, do it.
Who's the best? I can't even do it. I'll try.
I do.
Oh, like-
I have to do it all the time at work. The youth love it. Dang.
Oh my god, he's getting so goody right now.
Something like that. Good job. Solid effort.
Okay, so
Just, oh my god, you.
Hillary just hates anything young people do. Shades dabbing. Shades gritty. Come on.
come on.
Come on, director, says feet.
Alligator.
Oh,
You're darn tootin'.
Ooh.
see about,
So what was that? What was the goal from going in that cave then?
Oh, this is so bad, man.
What did we
Load
get?
safe
What did you
point,
get in that
maybe?
cave in the waterfall?
Yeah, I did just save not that long ago here.
Yeah, what's the point of going in the cave there, Mr. Pokey?
We had to defeat Master Belch, which was the McPickle looking thing we fought.
Yeah.
And he was like a big bad guy that Gygus was controlling, and Gygus is the incomprehensible evil force that
Thanos.
we're trying to destroy.
Sounds like me in real life. The evil thing that Gygus is controlling.
Incomprehensible too,
Yeah.
You're incomprehensible. Like a.
no, was it? You're
Frog.
incomparable. Okay.
Thankfully.
Is this 4 ants? Okay,
Wow.
that's okay.
4 ants.
We're just gonna take this
Bro, I
one.
got the average delineation of ants that everyone has.
Oh.
I like this.
My
It's
butter.
like tried the move, not like, oh, Ronti uses this.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, no,
it-
failed.
sometimes it can fail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes.
There she goes. Was gonna be a bit over time, I think.
What's next?
Wind Waker puzzles, which I believe is pretty flexible, anyways.
You're gonna mess up all the puzzles, man. You can't.
Oh dang.
You have to find a skip
I
right
might,
now.
I might get. Okay, what is this one enemy doing? I might get lucky later and have a better.
Good morning, money bag.
Better second half.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. It's fun to run around in this place. Where are we? Happy Village.
No, this is Grapefruit Falls. Pretty close.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Pretty close.
God,
Happy
this
Happy
frog.
Village.
I know this frog is really.
I like him, but dang.
Actually, every enemy this run has been really bad for despawning.
Everyone,
Every single one.
Let's go, baby.
look in that.
Besides that goat that you said could take 5 minutes.
Yeah, the goat. That's true. The goat, and the bears were pretty good. So the ones that are usually troublesome have been good, and everything else has been bad.
It's the heart of the seed.
Yeah. So luckily, when we go back through here now, there's nothing.
Unless there is. Boom.
Triple zombie.
Yeah.
Two
At the
alligators.
door. Right at the door.
2 alligators.
It's an alligator, a bear, and a goat.
And a
all
goat.
waiting.
And a goat.
Walk into a cave.
One says.
Hey,
Hey, that's Ness. Get him.
So we're on the way back to Threed now, and if you remember when we left Threed, we were putting down the zombie paper to catch all the zombies and end the haunting of Threed. And now when we get back, Threed is all restored, and everyone's like waiting for me, I guess, and they're all happy.
hey, I'll
The women in
forward
the game
them.
look so scary, man.
Yippee hahoo.
I like that guy though.
He's just hanging out in the graveyard.
That's John Brennan.
Literally.
Yawn yet no.
So we're gonna hop in the bus now.
Yes, bye. See, it looks like a pencil.
It does
Yeah,
look
circus
like
tent.
so.
Oh yeah.
Are you getting on the battle bus?
Or like
Yeah.
colored
Where's
red.
it dropping you?
It's gonna drop us. Well, we're trying to go to Fourside.
The beach
Uh-oh.
town, right?
No, it's $11.
Oh yeah, we're not Summers yet.
The bus music is pretty.
Come on.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, the bus music is sick.
Goofy looking tunnel.
Foresight, the town of the people of blue.
No, we've been through there. That's Happy Village. Forsyth's a city.
Missed it.
Yeah, that's pretty early in the game.
Oh, this you take the helicopter at the yeah.
Spoilers?
I mean,
The whole game's
take the
ruined, man.
paraglider.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Crap, here nowadays my son can't keep nothing secret.
I don't know, buddy. Tell you, buddy. Costa goes around, buddy, like fried chicken, just fucking.
That sign's my favorite part of the whole game.
That's such a
Oh,
funny slide, man. Oh my
Traffic
God.
jam in the desert. I love how the bus gets out of this. He just backs up. So this is a drugstore, but they just advertise it as drugs.
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 Got caffeine in there?
We gotta take out some money.
The ATM.
Dad put $1,248
Oh my god.
in our account.
Hop off, Dad.
Alright, so we're gonna buy some stuff here. We're gonna get a Mr. Baseball bat from Ronti.
Confront him.
He's gonna equip it, and he's gonna sell his old one. And we're gonna get a silver bracelet for Ronti. Equip it. He's gonna sell his copper bracelet. Oh, okay. Why do I have less money than I should? Anyway, it's not a big deal.
It's funny some of the quality of life like options they chose. Like being able to
yeah.
sell your stuff instantly is like
Yeah.
really convenient.
Yeah.
But like taking any money out of the bank takes
And
like
you can only buy
forever.
one item at a time.
Yeah, you buy one at a
Yeah.
time. Like
Hilton, that was where Scrump worked, actually. That particular drugstore.
Yeah, that was Scrum served us, I thought.
Brady's Mrs. Scrump.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yes.
she was at the drugstore where they sell drugs.
Oh, dang. She do be slanging drugs flat out, like.
So we're gonna make our way through the desert here, and we're gonna hopefully not run into anything throughout the entire trip. There's one gift box we have to get, which has a big bottle rocket in it for Marks to use.
big bottle rocket.
This is it. Ronti takes it. Ronti can't use it, so he's gonna give it to Marks. And we're gonna move along. And we're gonna stay. This is a free inn, so we're gonna stay here right now.
Free.
So they get charged a lot for this.
Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, there's no competition. I just realized I need a food item. I don't know if I have one. I hope I do.
Use 8 bear paws.
It's true. Hole's great. Good hole. Good hole. Good hole. So he's digging for berry gold, and he's hungry. Yeah, cookie baby. And he says he's like digging for gold. We give him a cookie. And he's like, you know what? If I find a gold, I'm gonna give it to you. It's like, okay, cool. It's pretty nice of you. If you see the characters are sweating when you're in the desert, they can randomly get heat stroke, which takes
Oh my
away
God,
health
really?
as you're walking. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so, and it depends on a certain stat, I can't remember. And there's a theory that Ness gets heat stroke less than the other characters because he's wearing a hat. But I don't know if that's actually true. Peter Pan just donated $5!
Yeah. He said, "Whoops."
Thanks, Peter Pan.
Hilton asks, was that Devins?
No
was
problem.
what Devins?
No,
The
no,
hole? Or like the excavator?
What's that?
Hilton asks, was that Devins? Much what they're referring
I
to.
don't know either. I also realized
The
I
part
did
where
not
you
need
walk
this
past
butterfly.
the excavator and the guy was mining for gold. That's what Devin does for work.
Yeah, dirt.
He's a miner.
That's the guys in Carboneer uncovering the ruins.
I'm walking down on Water Street.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a taxi. That would tax me.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a taxi.
Mad taxi. Yeah. Okay, he's found now.
Taxi.
We're gonna head to the theater, and if we recall,
guys.
when the Runaway 5 dropped us off last time, they were like, "Hey, we're gonna go play at a theater in Forsyth." And if we go here now, they're at this theater, and
Forsyth.
they're also in debt again.
Are you in Forsyth right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the music?
Is the music? What?
No, it's not okay. Is
In
it-
this building, it's like smooth jazz.
Yeah.
Out in the town, is it the same as in Super Smash Bros. Melee?
I don't know.
The
That's-
own,
that's
in like
good music.
in Melee, like Own It, like the Earthbound one is the same track.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
probably.
Forsyth though.
Don't know. You have to hear. You can hear it right now in a second.
Turn it up.
No, this is the general
It's
town
a
music.
different track.
So we go into the theater, and the lady there says, "Hey, the aldermen are in debt. The Runaway 5 are in debt," and that's what me and Hilfin have been saying the whole time when I was practicing. The Runaway Five are in debt again, and they're like, hey, you'd have to find buried gold for them to get out of their debt. So we just gave Buddy a cookie.
How
he said.
coincidental.
I know, right?
That someone has indebted us with a bunch of gold.
What we'll call a true Kawinky Dink.
It is a true quick.
Yo, yeah.
So we're gonna take our time back through the tunnels here, and gonna get to a semi-tricky part. He's after dug the hole out a lot more, so we can go in the hole now. Okay, that's good. And in the hole are 5. They can't dig anymore because 5 moles have taken over the hole,
Good gracious.
and each mole says that they are the 3rd strongest, and they talk about the advantages of being 3rd. So okay, so Marks has heat stroke right now. He must have got it right before I went in here.
Work warehouse.
So the theme down here is no snakes.
no snakes
No
on Saturday.
snakes. Anything else is like not a big deal, but no snakes is especially important because they can poison us, and it's
Hard
it
is
doesn't have any pain.
monkey fighting snakes on his Monday to Friday plane.
No snakes. No snakes.
Oh baby, a triple.
Street lights. People.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go fight we gotta fight 5 moles. So we're gonna go down here and fight the first mole.
That's a duck, man.
Ah.
Fighting the moles
You're a duck, buddy.
underground. No snakes. Down here, no.
Oh, come on! If I could get around him.
Cut you
There's a
off.
bear right
It's okay. If we get a quick hit with Paula, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Always pink.
Okay, we're good. That should kill him.
I'm not
But
sorry.
we want to save Paula's MP because we need to kill 2. We're gonna have to take 2 trips down in the cave here. So I want to kill at least either 2 or 3 moles right now, if possible. There are 5 masters in all. We are all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest.
Number 3.
They all say number 3 in the back.
So evil.
Oh, that's really bad. No, that's so bad. Oh my god. Oh,
Like, bad enough to reload to save.
I don't know. If I can kill 1, that's okay. I can go out and try and do a 4. That's, oh man, this is so annoying. Dear Lord.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to reload if this doesn't kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, that killed him. I don't even have the exit mouse yet. That's awful. Okay, that's fine. We'll work with it.
Good luck.
Where you going?
Start the food.
Their own.
Bye, Brandon.
Let me know if it needs anything. Haha.
Yes,
It needs Kathy.
I need sausage.
It needs Kathy.
All right. Oh my God, get away! I gotta run away here, hopefully.
Oops, I'm not configuring on the Pokemon stuff now.
Oh, yeah.
Peter already.
I see those green bars going across the screen.
Unzipping that zip. I think Ron, you got this.
Heal, heal, heal! Okay, got it.
Die!
So I think I had to roll
That.
the counter.
Yeah. Man.
Poison like fish.
Okay. We gotta do a secret herb on Ronti. We gotta give it to him first, because the person who had it is dead. Use on Ronti. Okay. And we only have 2 secret herbs left. No, we have 3, I think. Okay, give. Okay, I might be able to salvage this. We're gonna take our other secret herb, give it to Ronti. Now, secret herbs only have a 75% chance of reviving, so let's hope I get both of these. Okay, there's 1. Come on. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, that's good. All right. We've recovered a little bit here. All right, we should be able to take out a second mole and then leave. Hopefully, just no more snakes. I gotta really be careful.
Why do you want only the second one to take it out and leave? Or just to go like heal?
Because I can only do. I gotta kill all 5, but I can only do 3 max before I run out of PP with Paula.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do 2, I can do 2 then 3. If I do 3, I can do 3 then 2. But I'm not gonna be able to do 3.
You just know now you don't have the stats for it. Like,
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
one more and then.
Yeah, and then hit out. Ah,
Oh.
come on, man. Kind of stutter step away from him.
Better hope one doesn't spawn.
Yeah.
Really
okay,
good.
okay, got it. Woo.
Hey,
All right.
really good.
Yeah.
Good morning, Marty. Good morning.
I'm trying to rush a bit, and I guess I'm not really paying attention to what's spawning. All right, we got the second one now. We've salvaged this, I think, somewhat.
Yeah, it's gone by.
Don't matter, you're all stuck here now anyway.
He's the
no matter how
third
long it
strongest
takes.
mole, though.
Yeah, this is the third strongest mole, so we gotta watch out.
Yeah, there's two more that's stronger than this one and one that's weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the third.
Yeah, I think Paul is a little bit weak for this point of the game. Usually Paul moves first here, and I don't have to worry about them attacking, but Paul's a little slow right now, I think. It's okay.
He's Crafter. I agree, Hill.
Okay, bring Ronti back to life. Not back to life, but back to full health. I gotta get out now and cover. I don't know, at 30 I'll be able to. I'm gonna do a safety save anyway. I got 2 of them gone, so.
If you run into something you don't want to on the way out.
Yeah, yeah. We might risk it and go. We're gonna risk it and go for the. Gotta have good luck at some point.
Pop Grove.
13 bits.
Hey,
Thank you,
Papa
Papa Groves.
So we're gonna get this exit mouse, and we're gonna go north to the third mole. Actually, we should be good. Should be good.
Doing a third mole now right here, is this potentially like a slight time save?
Not really. It doesn't really make a big difference, but usually this is the way I do it: is do 3 and then leave.
Yeah.
I actually have the MP to do 4, but okay, life up is fine. Actually, no, I don't have the MP to do 4. Life up's okay. Life up's kind of annoying, actually. I'm gonna take 3 hits to kill him. Yeah, I'll definitely have to leave now anyway. Paul, get the cast off. Okay, we're good. Oh, don't die. Okay. If Paul died then, I would have had to walk back to Forside, and that would have killed like 5 minutes.
Can't have that.
No, that'd be
Not
really
today,
bad.
not tomorrow, not ever.
Nope. We're gonna leave now, and we're
That's
gonna go
before
stay at the
sitting
hotel. Although I did just save, I guess I probably would have reloaded my save. Alright, we got 2 more moles to kill.
How strong are they on a scale of, 4 of them?
They're usually like the third. Like, they're in the middle. So pretty in the middle.
Yes, bye.
Yeah. So we're gonna
It's
go.
like less than second, but more than fourth.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go stay here and recover our health.
Yippee.
Oh, that's good.
And go take out the other 2 moles.
Desert music is so good.
Yeah,
Keep-
that's whack.
I keep seeing cars pull up outside and thinking, oh, someone's here, but then I remember there's other people
There's
here
other
besides
people, yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I think that one was one of us, though.
Oh.
Interesting
my
prospect, but we'll
goodness.
see the validity of that statement there now
We're
once.
gonna take a slightly different route now because we don't need to take the long way around to kill some of the moles. So, oh, go away, please. That's not far enough. That snake earlier that I avoided by stutter stepping was actually the first time I ever avoided an enemy successfully by stutter stepping.
Really?
Yeah, so enemies they'll run towards you, but there's a window where they only move on certain frames. So if there's a way to they call it stutter stepping. There's a way to actually step so they never start moving towards you, and you can get past them. But it's really difficult, and I've tried to do it, but I just can't.
No.
I just can't figure it out. Okay, the snake needs to snake off.
So literally a frame perfect technique.
It
Pretty close.
It's not frame perfect. It's that you. I need this is a battle archer, right? I need this. Yeah. Okay, Monty, give that to. Max. Being able to menu quickly is really important in this run too. There's so much menu.
I find that item management in this game to be so cumbersome.
Awful. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah,
It's bad.
it was 1994. I mean,
No excuses.
no excuse. It is okay. Okay, go away.
inventories had not long existed.
Okay. Alright, we're through here. Oh, man. Go away. Okay. Oh, can we?
Ugh.
Alright. We're gonna get another exit mouse here now. And we're gonna go left and then down. We're gonna go down first because it's the longer path, and once we're done it, we're gonna use the exit mouse anyway. So we'll go get the short one, and then we'll go down. Finish this section off. This area right here can be a little bit annoying to get past without any encounters, and we got really lucky just then. That's nice.
Nice.
I'm truly the third strongest master of this hole.
Are you the world record holder for this?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's world record for this fight.
Yeah.
The third strongest mole.
Yeah. Paul's really slow right now, and that's an issue.
Are their stat growths always the same?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Why is he targeting Paul? That sucks so much, man. No, I think their stat growth changes a little bit.
Okay. So you can have like a good Paul seed versus
Yeah.
bad Paul seed.
I think so. It's not super critical, but I don't know why Paul's so weak right now.
Will he still level up and get experience if he's dead?
No.
Ooh.
That's another issue. Do I have any secret herbs left?
That's very cringe.
I don't.
You have bread roll.
God, that sucks so much, man. Okay.
You have protractor.
That was
Okay.
solar, buddy.
Okay. We're gonna make it work here. It's okay. We're gonna sacrifice one of our big bottle rockets. This is the longest path to a mole in the dungeon, I think, so I save it for last.
Got those ducks.
Yeah, the ducks aren't a huge deal, but they come with the noose men.
Ooh.
They're literally walking nooses. If it's just ducks, I don't care. Okay. It's fine. We'll just build
Can you get no spawns right there?
You can, yeah, but it's really it's tough, yeah.
What a useless turn by those ducks.
Yeah,
Wow.
the ducks are pointless almost. Fell down, disrupt your senses. I should have just done Psy. Someone to get a lucky run. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna kill him. They're not a threat, really. Hit him with the Psy butter beta.
Dang. It's my favorite kind of butter.
Are you serious? Wow. Alright. Not a great run, not a great run. But we're getting through it.
You'll be fine.
Snake.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Usually that encounter takes a while to get past. I'm gonna safety save before this mole, just because it'll be. It's a unorthodox situation I got going on here, so I gotta. I might have to reload.
I mean, you don't typically see the situation.
Not typically, no. I've never been in this situation. That's the thing about running this game, right? I've only gone through a few times, so every run is a bit different. It keeps it kind of interesting, and like I'm obviously not at marathon. You're not like on the top of your game, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna spend here, and we're gonna see if we can take him out with the bottle rockets. Should be okay, because I gotta hit him once first, though. No, we're gonna use a bottle rocket. We're just gonna go for this.
I love how they're all the third strongest.
Oh my god! Okay, it's actually okay because he didn't do mortal damage, even though he did enough damage to kill me. He used a pack of bubblegum. He did enough damage to kill me, but he didn't do mortal damage. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind, he didn't do enough. Okay, so he has a power shield which deflects attacks. Okay, he's dead. Okay, alright, that's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is a bit.
What would have happened if he had killed Marcus there?
If he had killed Mercs, I wouldn't have been able to kill him because Mercs needed to use the bottle rocket. I would have had to reload.
Oh, is this Buddy? Oh, gotta get a picture.
Good picture. I got a phone.
Oh.
Come on, hoops.
Alright, everyone
Fuzzy
say
Pickles.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Pickles!
Pickles.
You got it.
Selfie time. Originally, my original thought was I was gonna like set up a photo booth and we'd all run over to it every time we pop down, but It was kind of
There's a lot of
involved.
approach.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, even though this won't revive Paula, I'm gonna take this sleep, just in case.
I got backed potato. Good morning. What do you have, backed potato?
Back's potato.
Okay. We're good. So we're gonna leave the desert now and hope that that guy
Oh my gosh.
finds some
terrain.
buried gold, so we can pay off the Runaway Five's debt.
Alderman in trouble again.
I know, classic Alderman. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Summer Groves.
Papa Groves.
Going to work.
Look at him. Look at this like 5 o'clock shadow. Greetings, I'm Papa Groves. We didn't find any buried treasure or gold, but I found a diamond. Take it.
Oh my god.
So, out of all the talk of buried gold, you get a diamond out of it.
In the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's like, cool. We got a diamond.
When are they gonna add the GameCube lot to the Nintendo Online subscription?
Never.
Literally never. I don't think.
Console's been out for 6 years.
Alright, we're gonna go pay off the debt for the Runaway 5 with this diamond.
Can you revive Paula?
Yes, I'm gonna have to revive Paul because I need her to advance the story. I don't actually know what happens, so it's kind of interesting. In order to advance the story now, we have to go to the department store and Paul gets kidnapped.
No.
So I don't know what happens if I go there and Paul's dead.
Kidnap a ghost.
I don't know if you can kidnap the ghost. I'm gonna go and revive her anyway, just to set things back on the right track. So I'm gonna give her the diamond, and the band's gonna come in and be like, "Hey,
Rip."
I gotta go watch the show again though, which is kind of stupid.
Hill says, "Gonna have brunch with Mama. Grandy and Wilma
Wilma, yeah.
are still watching the stream.
Ah, yes.
Good
Thanks,
luck, gamers."
friends of the stream, Grandy and Wilma. Thanks,
Thank
Grandy
you,
and Wilma.
then. Drop us over some brunch after.
Say hi to your mom.
I would imagine.
I hope you would.
For me.
Hey, me.
Tell your belly to say hi to the brunch.
We got saxophone there.
Oh,
Money,
yeah.
that's what I want. Money, that's what's hot. Money, that's what I
Say
want.
freedom. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what's hot. Money, that's what I want. Murray comes in to take him away.
I think we should raise the prices by $5.
Alright, we watch this.
In the theater full of blonde people.
Yeah, they're all blonde, eh? Weird. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna throw out some garbage here.
So, alright, I'm gonna throw up.
Get out of the room.
Yeah.
It's the Burry Heights Runway 5 marathon. Burry Heights. Oh. Wait, so why are there 6 of them if it's Runway 5?
I know, I was waiting for somebody to point that out. The keyboardist like only shows up in some of the scenes. Or 7 of them now. They got a singer, that's Venus.
Seen her.
A singer. They got a singer.
Counselor Senior.
Bum, 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 bum.
We should just instead of lingered.
Definitely. But we all had to do this exact dance. They could bring the bus on stage. What we got?
It seemed dangerous.
It's pretty dangerous, man. That's pretty cool. They got a bus, like
Responsible.
a bus that comes on stage, and the stage can like handle the weight of the bus and stuff. All right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go revive Paula.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the department store. The dinosaur museum. We'll visit that later. Yeah. Okay, go to the hospital.
Uncle Moneybags redeemed 850 channel points and said scream.
I forgot there's other people in the building.
I don't know if I like that one.
Scream one? Yeah. I didn't realize that was one. Also, I was trying to redeem them last night. I didn't see any of those options.
Skidge had some later on last night.
Oh, did he? Okay. That scared me. Alrighty. So, we're going to take out a bunch of money now. We have a little shopping to do before we leave the department store. There's just a rat hanging out.
I'm gonna turn off the screen one while people are here.
Yeah.
Can you add one that says McPick donate $1?
And make it one channel point.
What if you did like 25k channel points, add a sticky note to the wall or something like that?
The to dat redeemed Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
Man, really, that's crazy.
Man, bro, that's crazy.
Hey. Oh yeah, you're in the shop here.
So we're gonna buy a bunch of big bottle rockets
Oh,
for Marks. And actually, it's okay. All right. We're gonna sell
Boys, I got ferocious heart.
one Pokey.
Eating too much
Yeah,
savory.
know what's in this game.
So,
What's the point of this game? Top Dog's gonna tell us what the point of this game is.
so like, point of this game is like, Aaron, like, you played Minecraft, right? So like, you know how Minecraft, like, you goes around, you got to like plant carrots and like pick flowers and whatnot, and at the end you're like trying to kill the Ender Dragon. So it's kind of like that, but instead of like picking flowers and carrots and stuff, you're killing zombies and like street signs and like dogs made of diamonds, in an attempt to kill your future self.
Well,
This
Yep.
is not really deep.
so we're buying a bunch of items and stuff here because very shortly we're gonna lose Paul for a little bit, and Paul does most of our damage. So now we have bought a bunch of stuff, and that means we can do damage without Paul being here. So we're gonna try leaving the department store now.
Oh, I forgot the important plot point of future self, you trying to, you know, take over the entire world.
Yeah. I don't actually think it's your future. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
Well, it's never really like
it's never. It's so
disclosed
it's-
exactly
It's very
what it is.
weird. Yeah. That's the whole point is that you don't really know. It's
Yeah.
just an evil force that's taking over the
You have
universe.
to time travel to kill an evil force before it
How's that
destroys the world. 500,000 extra week counseling account. Guys,
If someone saved up for years and got the 500,000,
You have to get
just
it.
give it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we should put parlays for channel points on the.
Oh.
On
You
the
get
thing.
there's
Oh, nice! I got green. That's
There's
huge
that
right
means,
there.
yeah.
huge.
Yeah. So these fights are really, really difficult. But if you get green, I can run away right away. And so now there should only be one more fight here,
Not bad.
and I should be pretty
my
safe
favorite
because I have super
dinosaur.
bombs to use.
I think we should add back the dual funky dance.
I think there wasn't something in there, isn't there?
God, I'm gonna go week 2, I think. Now that I redeemed that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go week 2 signing.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of these here. That's
Oh,
okay.
how nice! What a bunch of presents.
There's only two,
Oh, Devin.
hopefully. Okay. Goods.
Man, that's a new guitar for you.
Super bomb. Goods.
Do you know this one works?
Super bomb. Deflect. Oh. Okay, good. Flex back. Okay, it's okay. It should be okay. Super bomb. Super bomb. Okay, good. Should be safe now to get to the end of this little department store section. Those enemies are such a huge spike in difficulty. Okay.
Devin, I like those blazers. They're swag.
And we're gonna go fight this department store mook. He's called, and he's taken Paula captive.
Guag, guag.
You'll be gone, and you'll be burning in. Well, you'll go to heaven.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He has your best interest, but he can't have you getting in the way of his plans.
We're gonna bash him. We're gonna throw a big bottle rocket. Okay, that's so bad.
When you're a bad guy.
Okay,
but
get the
not
bottle
like a
rocket off.
bad
Get the bottle rocket off. Okay. Man, oh man, I'm not having a good
Man.
run here. This is bad.
Man, I never thought about it, but it really makes a difference when, like, you know, like, this isn't a game where you have to grind a bunch, but, like, periodic, like, grinding, even for, like, 20 minutes,
I know,
half
I'm
hour,
about-
like,
I'm
makes
about to
it
die.
way easier.
Unless this kills him. Okay. We'll keep going. This is rough, man.
24,000 XP.
Yeah. It sucks, but yeah, they don't get XP, but the XP they would have got goes to the other character.
Yeah, it goes to nest.
Yeah.
The nest will be stacked.
All right. Well, it's not a big deal. We have to make one little stop by the hospital on the way back to our 5 mercs. And then we're going to go to possibly one of the weirdest things in video game history. Next.
So, Pokey, what's this young fellow's name following around?
We got in the lead here with the red hat, we have Ronti.
Okay.
And the angel behind us is our dead friend Mercs.
Pour one of them, man.
Yeah. I do have to go back here now and buy some more super bombs.
Is Moonside for this?
Yeah.
Don't talk too loud.
Is it, wait, you can
Bro.
buy bombs in the mall?
Oh, it's secret.
Oh, okay.
You just,
I don't know. Comical, you just went through a door there.
you just gotta be in the know to know.
Oh, look, those boxes got cars in them.
Oh, I kind of screwed that up.
Good luck, buddy.
Good luck, buddy. Oh no, he has 2 super bombs. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're legend. We did it right.
This guy's crushed.
That's G.I. Joe for anyone who didn't know.
Yeah. So we're gonna leave here now, and I don't really know what actually points you to where I have to go in the next session in the story, but we're just gonna go there.
Uncle My Bags wants to know how do you read so fast and know what you're doing.
I don't know. I just like you get used to reading the text, and like you can. There's only certain things that can happen, so you just know like okay, either this happened or that happened, and you kind of get used to it.
Like in some spots, you're like, oh, this is where you buy the bomb. I'm just spamming to make sure that I click on yes.
Yeah.
Because I know he's about to ask me if I want to buy the bomb.
Link's Awakening's in German, and there's a couple points where I need to like actually pick the right thing.
Oh really?
Gotta use my brain for a second.
Confirm gaming status. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think we are game.
So everybody's just shopping simulator.
For a minute there, we were struggling with the gaming status. There
Yeah.
were some bumps, but right now it seems like the gaming status is definitely on the rise.
There's a loud noise outside. Must be the 7th inning stretch, and fans are singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." So we go back outside, and our boy Everdread from Tucson is here, and he's not having a good time. So we got to give this guy something to so we can get past him. We're gonna give him a cookie. All right, take my place. Wheeze, wheeze. Aren't you Ronti? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. So Everdread now talks like he's gonna die, and he gives. I haven't even talked about the Manny statue, but someone hit the Gwitty. I don't even know what that means. Someone gotta hit the Gwitty.
Nice.
Top 10 gritties ever at the Burry Heights Gaming Marathon.
Yeah, you know, I've been practicing well. Thanks.
So it sounds like Everdread's gonna die, but instead he runs away, but not before taking 1 second to do this.
Hit the gritty.
He is so swag.
He just pushes those 2 ladies. Okay, all right.
These are
Let me out here. All right.
that'd been very funny.
I
The
should
kid walked
clip
through
every
them.
every gritty channel redeem and do a top 10 gritties at the Burry Heights Gaming Marathon.
All right. So this is the weirdest thing in video games, I think.
Burn arrow.
We check behind the
Hello,
morning
Arrow.
arrow. Check behind the counter, and we are in Moonside now.
Dang, it's on fire.
So in Moonside, everything, all the yeses mean no, and all the no's mean yeses.
That sounds very annoying.
Yup, it is.
It is very annoying.
When they had like, I noticed that Earthbound, is there so many scenes where so little the screen is used?
Yes, yeah. It's just a small room.
It makes it look very funny on the overlay because
Yeah.
like, it's that black space everywhere.
So we talk to these guys, and they warp us around. And this guy won't let us past, which is where we have to go, unless we find a man whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. Okay. God.
No.
Sucks.
Squiggly wiggly hit the goodie.
Tally's clock. Oh no.
Dolly's clock.
Please run away.
Yeah, that's some clock.
Usually I can get through Moonside's actually pretty short if you know where to go, because it's kind of like a maze.
Yeah.
Usually I can get through without any encounters, but this run has been cursed, so.
No.
Yeah, there's like a big, it's like a big invisible like maze basically, and you have to talk to the right people, the right warp people, to teleport you to the correct place.
Hello and goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you!
Thank you, Laurie.
Great.
I know I'm
Woody.
saying that right, but thank you.
Thank you.
That's 5 more post-it notes.
You are gold.
You are stinky cheese.
Really?
Appreciate that, Laurie. Oppo.
Oh,
You
great
are
witty.
As a reminder for everyone on what's on the line here, if Pokey gets world record, Nintendo will release a localized version of Mother 3 tomorrow.
Oh my god, actually?
Oh,
On the
man,
East
you
Road?
got this, Pokey.
Hinoji wants to know what's a regular run of, like, just casual playthrough? I
Like
guess.
20, 30 hours probably.
Well, we going fast.
Going fast.
You're now less than $100 away.
Dang.
$2,000.
So we have
65.
we have an invisible guy following us now, and he just so happens to point out that, hey, look at my eyebrows. Isn't it cool? They're connected, and he has a gold tooth. So that was the person we need to find to let us get past this guy.
Why didn't you go there first?
I know, right? So okay, he leaves, and then we can fight this statue down here. We're gonna save to
Gosh.
save.
Isn't there also a popular theory that this statue is like Ness's soul?
It's well, you fight him later as Ness's nightmare. I don't really know. The lore in this game is whack. So we're gonna throw a super bomb, and we're gonna hit him with a big bottle rocket and hope for the best.
Little
Magnet,
manny
that's
manny.
perfect. That's perfect.
I need to replay this
We're gonna
game.
go for another super bomb, and we're gonna go for another bottle rocket. Alright, we're good.
Hey, easy win.
Yeah, easy. The boss fights start getting like half easy now, just because we have access to so much more stuff.
Paralysis Omega.
Let's go. We'll never use it.
Hey.
Plus, Marks isn't a baby wimp anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh.
we've broken the dream or whatever Moonside was. We've shattered the statue that was causing it.
Yeah.
I don't know who said this, but Ariopo said great Gwitty in his in their donation message.
Oh, nice.
This is Apple Kid. What's the old Apple Kid again?
He invents stuff and calls us every now and then. It's like, hey, I invented this extremely conveniently timed thing. Come get it. So he just said he's invented a gourmet yogurt machine, and he's going to send it via neglected class service. So
Is
this,
it-
this monkey shows up, and
You got what you keep.
he's like, hey, Talarama wants to talk to you. He's like a mystic who lives in the desert, and this monkey knows how to teleport.
We'll be gone.
You go.
Teleport,
Hinoji
let's
asked, how
teleport.
long is a regular run in this game?
Yeah, it's like 15, 20 hours maybe, 20, 30 hours. It depends on
like-
how like much you explore and stuff.
Yeah, so, but for like an average speed run.
Oh, average
like,
speed
what
run
would
is
you say?
like a good speed run knows what they're doing.
Probably
Is
5.
is 4-ish, yeah, 4.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. So this is she's a maid from Manatoli, who's a like rich guy who lives in Forside, and he likes trout flavored yogurt. And we need to find some trout flavored yogurt for her. And it just so happens that Apple Kid just invented a gourmet yogurt machine that can only currently make trout flavored yogurt.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
convenient.
and Ken
But
needs one of those.
the delivery guy showed up and he doesn't know where he put it, and so he's like, "Sorry, go check the desert."
We have some questionable postal service workers in this game.
We do, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On the bus, we're gonna listen to sweet bus music.
Oh, desert music. Bus music.
Oh, I gotta
Take me running on
is
the
my phone
buzz,
here somewhere?
buzz.
I need
take me
notes for this
running
next
on the
session.
buzz, buzz. Take me running on the buzz, buzz. I had no case. Got no alerts.
Okay, some legend.
Buzz work for FedEx stroke.
It must work for FedEx.
Alright.
Running the buzz,
I deal with
buzz. Take
FedEx
me
every day.
running the buzz, buzz.
So there's a little puzzle we gotta do. I love it's like labeled desert. I'm like, oh really?
No lie.
No way!
There's water there. That's not a desert.
There's a puzzle we have to do here now where we have to go underground and give these monkeys some items. But it's like a maze. You gotta give certain items to certain monkeys and stuff. So I have notes for it because it's whack. So we're gonna buy a skip sandwich.
Yep.
Monty will take that.
What are our Paul's doing during all
Now we're
this?
gonna buy a picnic lunch. Paul's just been kidnapped.
Shock man.
And that's all we need, I think. Drugs. Now, we're gonna head up here. Somebody has heat stroke. We're gonna fight this mole. I can't really. He always spawns there. Nothing we can do about it. He's a weak enemy.
No.
Dodged. He confused the mole. Just put himself into confusion.
Is that enemy named the Mole Plain Rough?
Yeah.
That's
So,
epic.
so Pokey, do you want to say what notes do you have written down here? Like, well, what do you need to cross reference here?
So yeah, so down in this little area here where the monkey told us to go, and where we're gonna find the gourmet yogurt machine, there is a monkey puzzle maze where monkeys are blocking doors.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah,
you need to give
yeah,
them
yeah.
certain items. So
Yeah.
we're gonna give him a skip sandwich. This part's really annoying.
Feet don't say that.
And we're gonna proceed, and then we're gonna get a wet towel and backtrack. Oh,
Who are you talking
who are you
to?
talking to? Okay, we get the wet towel. We're gonna backtrack, and left we're gonna give it the picnic lunch. I want to eat a picnic lunch. Yes. Mark's lunch. I got some bad inventory going on here too. Give picnic lunch. Proceed. Get pizza. And
there's a
then
pizza inside.
right. Give wet towel. Bum, 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 bum.
Give him a towel.
Yes, I do have a wet towel. Here you go. Okay. Proceed. Get hamburger and ruler.
This reminds you a lot of in Majora's Mask. There's a section where you have to go in a well and give all the ghosts certain items.
Oh yeah. Man, I didn't play Majora's Mask so long. Proceed. Get hamburger. Backtrack to the beginning. Right. My notes aren't actually perfectly optimal, but I never had a chance to redo them because I was busy with school and stuff. And I know that they work, so I just left them.
Priorities not straight.
Yeah. So backtrack to beginning, which is here, I believe.
What were you saying?
Yes. Software development.
Nice. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah.
Backtrack to beginning, go in right door. Past the empty wet towel box. Left, give pizza. If you have pizza, please give me one. Oops. I spoke to you in the human language.
My bad.
I like how even though the game knows you get pizza, you
Yeah,
still
still
have to
go
pick
select
it.
it. I know. And sometimes he just won't move. Okay. Give pizza, proceed, get protein drink. Oh, actually, they run away from me, I think. Whatever. Get protein drink. Yep.
Oh, there's a protein drink inside.
Left, give hamburger. Do I have hamburger? Should. Let's get to the point. Give me a hamburger. Okay. Left, give hamburger. Proceed, get bag of Dragonite. This bag of Dragonite is actually critical to the run. At one point in the run, I need 3 bags of Dragonite and 2 super bombs. If I don't have it, I basically won't be able to finish the run. Backtrack times 2.
What is Dragonite?
The Pokemon.
You sprinkle it on your head in battle, and it turns you into a dragon, and you do a lot of damage.
Are you serious?
Backtrack, give protein drink.
Pete, I saw your comment. And chose not
What
to
came first,
answer
the
it.
Dragonite or the Dragonite?
Okay. Proceed, get hamburger. We're gonna, I think he'll run away from me, but I just want to be sure he doesn't. Okay, proceed, get hamburger. Left, give ruler. I want to measure something, but I don't have a ruler. Do you have one? Yes, I do. How convenient. I can measure my own tail. Okay. Give ruler, proceed, get king banana. Okay, yeah. One of my friends keeps teleport. What? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you king banana. That didn't make sense, did it? But anyways, you think I'm attractive, don't you?
Wow.
Yeah. Backtrack times 2, go in left door.
Fighting love with the birds, game Earthbound.
Left door. Give king banana advance. And then we gotta do a small little loop through at the end to get the flame pendant.
This seems like a nightmare, casually.
It's, dude, I had to write it down on paper when I did it before. And like, you're only seeing like half the paths here. King banana. Died and got a monkey heaven. Let me in the door.
What's he doing?
This needs a Slayer Music 1 video.
Let me in the door!
Man, what is this monkey?
Oh, brutal.
Man, horrible energy. Monkey energy.
Monkey RNG is a killer. I don't need either of those, I don't think.
There's a monkey in Link's Awakening, too.
Is
You
there?
get to give him bananas.
Was that supposed to be like boxes?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
the
they're like
pencil.
treasure chests or something. So use
Good
the
thing you have
pencil
the
eraser.
pencil eraser to erase a pencil.
That's right.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Talk to him.
That's poo.
And that
Fake
guy's
poo.
swag.
That's poop.
Monty, Paul, Marks, and P. And these poos named P.
Open the treasure box.
Did you
Oh,
come
yeah,
in search
yeah.
of this? Someone left it behind. Mark's got the yogurt dispenser. And we get fast travel now, which is nice.
Hey.
Speak to the monkey over there. I'll teach you teleportation. Let's go outside. It's a brain food lunch. Oh, some stuff here.
You don't need that bag of Dragonite.
Oh, travel charm's gone. And what does he have that I can get rid of? Hamburger's gone.
Need a bad key machine.
Ooh, don't tell me I was supposed to keep that hamburger. No, I wasn't. Okay. Bad key machine. Yeah, I'd have to call a couple life moves. All right, I'd have to call like Mach Express to get rid of it, and it's just too. It just takes. Too long.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Inventory management sucks. It's like one of the worst parts of the whole game.
Yep.
So I have to leave and re-enter for a moment, and then we're good.
Ooh, I just got a really cold breeze.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Mitchell's here.
It's the cool breeze.
He's walking the building.
Like the Night King.
I feel a tingle on the back of your neck. Man, I don't know how you remember this.
Going out's released. Okay, so we'll go back in now. So re-enter left, right to get the fire pendant. Like I said, it was not the most optimal way to do it, but it just worked and I didn't want to mess with it.
10. I can see why you would.
Left.
Yeah, but I was saying it's like watching the Slayer Music 1 video.
Right.
7,
Yep.
6, 5,
Right. Uh-oh.
4,
Oh. I threw out the hamburger.
Two.
I don't have another one, do I?
1,
Oh, brutal. Okay.
1,
I
1.
can't believe we did that. We could probably...
Can you fast travel to get one?
I can go get a hamburger, but I had to run back through here. We're going to skip the fire pendant. It's kind of a safety thing.
5, 4,
I'm going to take the time to come back in. That sucks.
That's alright. Not enough.
1.
Man, monkeys and hamburgers, man. Why can't I just stick to bananas?
I know. That sucks. Probably not lose.
Yeah. Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
It's fine.
5.
Man, that guy literally just jumped on me.
What's the other?
It's the mole playing
Oh
rough.
my god, not another mole.
2.
I had enough Monty.
It's a moley. It's a moley game.
There's a lot of moles in this game,
What's
eh?
one of the kitchen drawers?
Drugs.
Because they have a lot of moles in the fans.
What's your teacher's demonstration?
I never previously been. I can't believe I threw out the other hamburger. That sucks so much.
Oh, man, he's doing a moonwalk.
Hey, you're in the road. Drugs.
I don't like that kind.
Game crash. Oh.
I just went to Forside and back. It shows you the basic straight course, but you can also build enough speed while turning if you have room. Whee!
Teleport A.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. Teacher's going home now. Does this...
Be at the end of the day.
I'm at the warp to Onette. Does this lady sell hamburgers? She does not. Okay. We gotta go to Onette. We gotta go back to our favorite hamburger shop from the start of the game.
How much is that hamburger shop paying you to go back there right now?
Oh my god, you went so fast.
$14.
Hey.
This is a bit of a time loss, but I definitely need the flame pendant, I think. The stress of the marathon got to me. Okay. Why do I have too much stuff? This doesn't really make a lot of sense. He doesn't need... Alright, we'll get rid of... What? Why? I don't understand. Usually this is not an issue. We'll get rid of the brain food.
Well, bark.
Hamburger. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the desert and get back on track here now in a second.
Where's the one?
Here, they're like, ha, 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 ha.
Good
morning,
morning, Heights
I have to go to
Gamers.
the
Mitchell, can you reset your PC? The Emu Hawk is an opening thing. I don't know if that'll fix it, but with the shots.
Would you like to smell like farts in here?
It did earlier. Oh,
No.
that's an enemy.
What about now?
Alright, you're gonna get kicked
Oh,
out of the stream
yeah.
room if you said that.
Really? What? Someone's gotta make it stink.
I think that'll happen anyway. Oh, what?
It's natural.
Alright, we gotta hop on the bus again. This is awful, but
Like you're nearly bigger than the walls.
And Mitchell, while you're on the PC, start up a Slayer task.
Alright. Open task manager.
Open task manager. Oh,
Is
man.
there a reason you couldn't reset it before I got here?
I just didn't want to mess with it just in case, so I waited for you to be safe.
Yeah,
Responsible decision.
We wanted you to be accountable.
The game's not for like 8 hours, so we're not like super pressed for time.
It's also very possible that I like messed up installing it or something.
So I hate that you can't warp back to the desert. You have to go to the nearest four side and then get the bus.
You don't like seeing this?
Hey, we're quality time together.
Yeah. Yeah. Bus continues on Tuesday. You want to get off here? Yes, I do.
Bus driver wants a friend. So
Yeah.
there we go.
All right, so we're almost back on track here. Can you not?
Ooh.
Okay. Bam, bam. So we go back in and go left, right, right. So all this just to get a flame pendant that Jeff, or whatever his name is, Mercs is going to equip. And that'll keep him alive in some battles.
Is it just like a stat buff item?
Well, it protects against fire attacks, which we want for the Kraken boss we're going to fight. Okay. Can you...
Bad monkey RNG.
And
Alright.
the monkey
The monkeys are they're killing me.
Just, whoa,
Flame
whoa,
pendant
flame
side,
pendant
right
inside.
He was so happy about that.
Goods. Why do I have so much stuff? I really don't understand. Whatever, I'm just going to drop a bottle rocket. It's fine.
No.
Oof.
Flame pendant, give to Marks.
And the fact that your equipment is in the same like inventory as your usable items.
I know, it's just awful.
Well, yeah, Whopper.
Okay, finally done that nonsense. We can leave now and go back to Foreside. My current time.
Alright, is this...
303. Oh yeah, this looks right. Here, press that.
It might just be because it was on the desktop.
We're not too bad. We're probably about 10 minutes
Oh,
behind.
maybe yeah.
I put it
We're
back
trying
in
to
full.
3-hour run's not too bad, I guess.
For like a 6 hour run, 10 minutes, it's not that.
Yeah.
Not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make up much time. There's only really 2 other like hard sections that I'm probably gonna be annoyed with, but
Oh man, he doesn't leave you alone.
nah, he always spawns there. I don't think you can avoid him. But luckily he's really easy.
So what's the point of this game?
The point of this game is to stop an incomprehensible evil force named Gygus by doing a whole bunch of weird stuff. Like it's so hard to explain. Like
So what are you going to do now?
so
Something weird.
right now, our friend Paul, whose name is actually Paula, got kidnapped,
Okay.
and we need to. She's been kidnapped by Mr. Monotoli, who's like a rich guy in this town, in the city,
I believe it.
and we're gonna go save her.
Man, you never get games like that these days.
You're early enough to. No.
Kids are too fragile. They can't have other kids kidnapping
Yeah.
people and going and saving them and all that. How old is this game?
1994.
As older than me.
Wow, that's crazy.
When was the SNES? 91?
1991? Yeah, I'm not sure.
What's up, Sir JJX321?
Hey guys, in the chat.
Hey,
Alright,
Sir
the
JJ,
schedule.
what's up, man?
Buddy, you gave us the link. You should have that.
It literally made schedule.
Close Doyle Squad. What's up, Doyle?
Alright, we're gonna do a little safety save. Oh, it's been a while since I saved. I just gotta check my inventory real quick. Super bomb. Okay, super bomb, super bomb. Oh, okay, we should carry it. You know, if I can, I don't know. Not even close. You can skip these fights using skip sandwiches, but I don't have any right now. I can't really.
Oh man, this is literally like locking the doors at Easter seals. Say your code in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We call the police.
Oh, he has battle rockets. Weird.
Quo says, I love Burry Hex Gaming Marathon.
Oh my god.
Me too, Quo.
Oh yeah.
I love Berry Heights.
Okay, so we're gonna see if maybe we can sneak past the second one if we're lucky. Not even close. Okay, it's fine.
Okay. Do you really need to count down, buddy? Oh, man, that's Rob.
Hit him with the big bottle rocket. Ooh, that was a low roll. Wow. Okay. That's fine.
I was like, if you work in this building, these robots stop you like every day.
To say your code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess after a while you'd like learn patterns and dodge them, but
Yeah.
still.
Come on, you can get through there. You can. You so can. What is going on here? Okay.
Bad table RP.
Yeah. Come on. Ooh, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right, this is probably one of the funnier bosses in the game. So this clumsy robot in here shows up, and throughout the whole fight, like every second turn, or every now and then, he eats a bologna sandwich, and it refills his. It says it refills his health to max, but it doesn't actually.
The game just straight
the game
lies.
just lies to you, and to end the fight. Fine. Marcus, get your super bomb off. Good. Oh, right. He's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I just need to do a little bit more damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Do enough. Ah. Come on. No. Okay, that's really low. Normally I have 4 super bombs here, but it should be okay.
Man, that robot's just like me, the bologna sandwich.
Just like me for real.
Bomb. Oh man, that's a really low.
Like me, man, I get beat up during forgiveness spears, eat a bologna sandwich, and recover to max HP.
Are these the regular names of the characters, or is Ronti and Marks your names?
No, they're names that were supplied by the Flanagans.
I know Declan said Ronti.
Okay. I need to get a good smash here now. It's not good.
I think nickname Pokemon. That's set up so well. AD started.
What was that sound?
That was a.
Was that like an in-game sound?
Come on, come on. Please.
Yeah.
Yes? Yes! Okay, got him. All of a sudden, some guys rush. It's a runaway 5. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch and it stopped. What a loser robot. That was quick thinking. That's it.
Runaway 5.
Yeah. Okay, that was a little sketchy. 'Cause normally I'm supposed to have 4 super bombs there, but I knew I could get through it. It just normally I kind of screwed it up. This run's cursed. All right, cool. So many angels this run.
Man, there's a gang in there though.
Oh yeah. Look at my skinny arms. This is the guy who kidnapped Paul, our friend Paul. There's our friend Paul over there. Paul, return to Ronti.
Don't look now, but there's a bear right behind you.
Oh God, no. In this gold room.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh.
Ghosts.
All right, we finally got.
Ghost spirits.
So is he not going to prison for kidnapping? Or just going?
No, it's just like sorry. Cool.
Got comfy basket in chat.
That's also Paul is really bad. That's the second time in the game Paul has been kidnapped by old men.
That comfy basket. Hope the basket's real comfy over there.
Princess Peach effect.
So this guy says, hey, you need to go to Summer. I had a vision or something that you need to go to Summers, which is a town across the ocean, and there's a pyramid nearby. Take my helicopter. So it's like, okay, cool.
The old man that just like kidnapped your friends is like, it's okay. Take
Really-
my helicopter.
He's really trying to do some damage control here.
I really hope you know how to use a helicopter.
Please don't go to the police.
Oh
Oh
the
no.
game is locked off.
Are we sure it's not just a helicopter plan?
No, it's locked up. Oh, hold on.
What is this feature?
We can rewind.
What? Is that on?
That's so weird. It locked up on the sound effect.
Report to devs.
Everyone plug your ears. You can't hear it. Lock up again.
Just shoot for a second. I want to hear the.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's too long. What is going on?
Do some RMG manipulation before you go in.
Yeah,
Talk to
that's
one of the
so
last
strange.
Talk to the band members.
If this, the room next door seems suspicious somehow.
Yep.
Yeah, it
That's
seems
it.
that way.
There you go.
What is going on? That's
Fix
so weird.
SNES MIDI things.
Okay, that didn't happen last time.
What?
It didn't heal me last time. What is going on, man? I think what happened was, I think I talked to him when I entered the room too quickly, and I got his like second dialogue. I skipped one of his dialogues or something.
Because you didn't come over here last time.
No, he didn't. He stayed over there.
You were also ghosts last time.
Yeah, and it
Those are
healed-
not
I,
allowed helicopters,
I was thinking
for
that
sure.
it was going to heal me, but then it didn't. All right, I think we're good now. Hopefully the helicopter works.
So strange.
You can play this on Switch, not Super Nintendo.
What?
Good thing we're on Switch.
I know.
not
Yeah, if it was Super Nintendo, that would have been critically bad.
So do runners always run this game on this little emulator now?
I don't know.
For like the saving, suspense, and stuff like that?
No, like normal hardcore people don't do the saves. I'm only doing that because it's the marathon and like you can go wrong so
You can do
easily.
the marathon, do it.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Hey. Oh, you couldn't see the door.
Oh.
That might have been part of it,
Wait.
honestly.
Okay. All right. We're good. We're good.
This is a cursed run.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's really bad.
Weird that it just gave you the cutscene in a completely different part of the room.
Yeah, I must have skipped some dialogue and caused a sequence break or something.
There's no.
Go back and watch the vlog.
Okay. I don't know what this helicopter.
It's the heli.
Oh no, he was gonna give us the helicopter. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Tricked you.
Grapple.
Oh,
My dad was fully gonna crash into him that time.
oh, it's Pokey.
Oh, Pokey!
Ronte, you pin-headed idiot! You're so slow. Pokey stole the helicopter. Dang.
You would see the helicopter.
Epic fact, in the Japanese version of this game, Mother 2, his name is Porky.
Porky.
A man did a
Which is what his name, I think that's what his name is supposed to be, really.
Mm-hmm. He's Porky.
Yeah.
He's a big guy.
He's in Mother 3 as well.
Is he?
Yep, he's Porky in Mother 3.
Oh my God, they're
What's his brother's name?
Picky. I don't know what his brother's name is supposed to be.
Oh, these fellas are best kind.
Oh, yeah.
Says one older.
What's my current runtime?
Yes, kind.
3 hours, 13 minutes.
Okay, we're about 10 minutes behind. It's not
Roller
bad.
race.
It's not bad, especially with all that nonsense that just happened.
And having to go back and
Hamburger.
get the burger.
Yeah, the
and
burger
then,
was
and
that
then,
was
like,
really bad. Yeah, I've had a really really bad run for just like random crap happening that messes it up.
It's all gonna make up for it up here.
Oh yeah.
Good luck on
Oh
the rest.
baby. How's Earthbound going though? It's it's going alright. We're getting through it. We're gonna get through it. It's not a great run, but I just had some bad luck. But it's going pretty good.
We're back on track for prime gaming status right now.
So we're at the halfway point, by the way.
Yeah, you would have been way better off if Porky never stole that helicopter.
Yeah, I know, right?
This is
Well,
really bad
what
RNG.
category is this?
Well, it's not really a category because I'm using save states just in case. But it would be no RNG manipulation, any percent. Glitches.
Well, I guess we can't say that either because we talked to the band guys.
Yeah, that's true. That was really weird, wow. I got another pee break
Oh my
coming up
God.
soon.
Those guys are scary.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with those guys.
I would never.
Look, don't stand behind me and stare at my hips, she says. This is on Switch Online, yeah. Alright. We're gonna leave. Okay, you can get on the bus now. Thanks.
Polka, polka.
And the Metro bus looked clean.
Oh yeah.
That's that man. That's the new updated go back.
Absolutely wrecked him.
That was collision planning.
Oh my lord. Absolutely brutal.
Now you know it's Metro bus. Oh my.
That was wild. I was hoping somebody would get hit by a car in this run.
That's good RNG.
Yeah. That was because we had that issue with the soft lock
I
there.
told you the run would turn around.
There it is. Man, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I remembered about the rewind.
Those people back there still with signs.
Yeah, they're a slot machine. But each of them has a little thing, and they spin around, and you can win like items. But like all the items suck. It's not remotely worth doing.
I thought it'd be a public service workers protest.
Oh, that's not the metric.
So we're heading back to Threed now, and excuse me, and he says like, "Hey, you must have forgotten something really important in Threed." So for anyone that's been here since Threed, what did we leave in Threed? Anyone remember?
The fly paper.
Not the fly paper.
Fly honey.
Not the fly honey. We used that on Master Belch.
We left. Mark's.
Apple Kid.
Something to do with Mercs.
Oh, his friend.
No.
Oh, the Communist Manifesto.
Yes, that's what we came after. The Communist
I
Manifesto.
knew it.
What was his friend? He left something here. Oh God.
Tony, how did Mercs get here?
Oh, the UFO.
The UFO, the Skyrunner, yeah. So we need to use the Skyrunner now. We know that we need to go to Summers, so we need to use the Skyrunner to get to Summers.
I appreciate how they easily could have skipped all those transition scenes on the bus ride, but no, we gotta see the whole thing.
Oh yeah,
It's about the character.
yeah. Don't enter. Ha! That can't stop me.
So how do you beat Earthbound?
You'll see.
You gotta get to the bottom of the Bryn Star and put all 12 Ender Pearls in.
Yeah.
True.
Gotta rob someone's grave, apparently.
Yeah, we're going down to this grave. This is where Jeff came in the UFO, and he's like, "Oh, we can fix this." And so we're gonna use this to fly to Summers, and I'm gonna run and pee while it's happening because it's a cutscene.
We shall leave again.
This one's not as long though. Oh no, actually, I'm not going to Summers. Whoops.
Better winters.
If you had just left.
Yeah, I forgot about it. There's another short part here. There's a cutscene, but I'm not sure how long it is.
Do Nessa and company know that their goal was to be Gaius?
Yeah, because Buzz, the meteor that crashes at the start of the game,
Right,
Buzz comes out and he's like, "Hey, you need to be Gaius."
Then Pokey like spots him or something, right?
Oh, what's that?
It's like Pokey spot Buzz.
Pokey's mother, Lardna Minch.
Is that her name?
Lardna.
No way.
Lardna Minch. She swats him and kills Buzz. Yeah.
Lardna.
What's her name?
Lardna. Lardna Minch. Her father's Aloysius Minch. Actually, I probably could have ran into the T-Rex here.
Aloysius Minch.
Yeah. Oh, do I have any bottle rockets? Oh, man,
You were in there earlier for the hamburger.
really struggling to get past everything here. I haven't had an easy fight yet. I don't think.
You said you're grinding.
Should be alright.
God gives his toughest battles to his toughest soldiers.
That's right.
Whatever the saying
Thanks,
is.
man.
Toughest battles to his strongest soldiers.
It's toughest soldiers. Alright, so we're back through Forside.
Man, this thing is just flying up and down all around.
Oh man, all over the place.
So, Devin, did you have to build one and Emily for your engineering degree?
Oh yeah, something like that.
Something like that. That's great.
Green Melvin says, "Did you know that over the years, BHGM has raised over $25,000 on camp programs?"
I actually didn't realize it was that much until yesterday when I read that exact message.
It's a lot of dollars.
The game marathon popping
Oh,
off.
that makes sense because
There's about 26 going into this year.
yeah, because we have
Thanks for coming.
20,000. So
We
yeah.
finally tied the- oh, so the two monkeys that fell in love earlier are now married.
Aw.
Guess what? We're over 30. We might be close.
Yeah.
Go and see what's there. We're gonna go get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know.
Wait, then they didn't even invite you to the wedding?
No.
Pretty rude.
Oh my.
Good lord.
Imagine someone being like, "Yeah, we got married and we didn't invite you," and then you just moonwalk away.
I know you introduced us, but we didn't invite you to our wedding.
Oh god.
I like that guy.
He kind of looks like you for real.
That's Papa Groves.
That was me this morning when I woke up.
Oh, Papa Groves, your door. Did your window open or something last night?
Yeah.
Your door was like clunk, clunk, clunk,
Yeah, I
clunk,
usually
clunk,
put
clunk.
something in front, like
Yeah.
like if I have the window open, I'll put something like against the door so it's not shaking. However,
However.
when I
All
got
right.
in bed last
Please
night,
tell me I
I'll
have
be
some
up.
bottle rockets. Okay, I have one.
Pick the mushroom over there. See Mario.
All right, this boss is Shroom.
Oh my god! No, never mind. This is me.
That's the most Friday morning at camp looking guy I've ever seen.
Oh, Marcus. Oh no. Okay, hopefully you're one bottle rocket.
Mark's on mushroom mode.
Yeah, it means he's like confused. Hopefully he gets his bottle rocket off. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay. Usually I have more bottle rockets than this at this point, so he's just gonna defend.
So is there a way to know, like, or do you just have to know how much health they have to know?
You can. Marks does have an ability called, I think it's called Spy, that you can check and see how much they have, but I don't use it really.
This doesn't really do much for you.
No, it doesn't.
Because, like, you're just gonna attack them to boss.
Yeah. Kami Ninja dropped shrooms.
Oh, Kami Ninja in the chat with Shroom.
Man, this guy's seen better days.
You're killing him.
Okay, fire.
He sounds like.
He's like that scene in SpongeBob when he needs the water.
I need it.
Orange doesn't came poison, no.
It's fine, we'll get a full heal after this fight, so as long as we survive, we're good.
I hope Paul also gets Sass ailment. I hope it's different from the other two, so everyone has something that needs to be.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope Paul gets heat stroke or something.
Hates the poison.
usually at this point, Marks would have another bottle rocket.
Hey!
Yes.
Easy.
I gotta go. I gotta go shopping in Foreside. I forgot.
Down goes Shroom.
Shroom Gown.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey! Oh my God! Hey! What? Oh, I thought somebody redeemed something there, but it was just a message. Okay, people are leveling up. Just gonna mash through all the text.
Review channel points. Redemption we added.
The 500,000? Yeah, I was wrong. I had it back do a funky dance.
So they have mushrooms on their heads.
Do a funky dance.
If you have the mushroom on your head for long enough, it switches your controls so the directions change. It's like up becomes left and right becomes down. But
Turns into mushroom.
luckily, this will heal it from us. It's a pain in the butt. Normally, you got to go to a hospital and you sell it to a guy in the hospital.
Pokey, there's a chat and a message for it.
And your dad's about to send you a text criticizing word usage on the overlay. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. We'll see what it is. Apparently there's a word that's incorrect on the overlay, and Duncan Hall is not happy about it.
On a live spot.
Go away.
I know Super Nintendo kind of stretches out of the thing. Note for next year.
Business.
Use the shortened names.
Okay, we're free. We're gonna talk to him now. Mark wets his bed sometimes.
Oh, you never call him out like that.
Right? Calls his son ever wet in his bed all the time.
Is that Mark there in the back right?
Okay. Now I'm gonna take my pee break. I think.
Speedrun will last.
I think there's some dialogue. If there's a dialogue, hit A, and if I crash on the beach, just wait till the end. Or when I crash on the beach.
Alright, gamers, welcome to our number.
Welcome
12,
to the
13,
second
14,
pee break of the
15,
first
16,
Earthbound
16 and a half
playthrough
of the
at.
Burry Heights Gaming Marathon.
We're not even quarter way through, even though. Are we quarter way through?
No.
48?
Hour and a half away from quarter way through.
Yeah. Yup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yup.
Get all of
This UFO is
We're
slippery.
gonna
in
crash
Super
on
Smash
the beach.
Brothers Melee.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Said this UFO is slippery in Super Smash Bros.
It
Melee.
is slippery.
Am I thinking of the wrong UFO? I think so.
Anyways. Throwing away a world record
The one
pace
you're
right now.
thinking of is an enemy.
If
Actually.
he doesn't get it, it
Oh,
It's
doesn't
the one that
work.
like comes down and like beams the laser.
But that's not in full size.
Yes, it is. It comes over the top.
Yeah, but it doesn't beam any laser.
It like it shoots the thing down. I know the one you're talking about. It's like slippery, super silver.
Yeah, but it doesn't shoot anything.
No. Well, no. In this game, it shoots like the actual.
I
thing.
can't believe they would allow such inaccuracies being
know.
translated to Super Smash Bros. Melee.
When you actually boot up the game for the first time, you see that ship right
Really?
on the title card.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. What a speedrun, boys.
This is a part of it. This is RNG manipulation.
Yeah.
That's not loud and run, man.
Oh, this is not RNG manipulation. This is
No, this is just part of the game.
This is P manipulation.
you just have to wait.
The characters like to enjoy watching the waves.
So Dad's message was he's aghast at our usage of the word donator, which should be donor.
True.
Good call, actually.
What am I at here now?
Aghast.
Okay. He's aghast.
He got a point. Top donator. Turn it
Although-
off.
Although
We're
I
out
think
stream.
that is
We're gonna have
the
to start
like.
over yet.
Yeah, end the stream. Let's just end it here. So is this like Florida or is this?
This is Summers. I think it's like based on Portugal or something. Like, I don't know. But we're gonna go over right here and talk to this guy who's gonna give us a phone number to get into a super secret exclusive club. And the club's called the Stoic Club, and where people like hang around and look at rocks and like think about like philosophical things.
All stoic.
So our friend Tony just called us and said, "Hey, you holding the controller, what's your name?" So our name is
Beach 6.
BHG. Oh, yeah.
BHGD.
BHGM
9.
2023.
Your dad said starting over will be acceptable.
Starting over being acceptable.
I think we're good.
We're gonna confirm BHGM 2023. And he says, Tony really cares about his friend Marks, and he says, don't put him in any trouble. Don't get him in any trouble.
From T.O.
And he's really gonna hang up? Okay.
I'm gonna break the third wall here.
We're gonna go to the shop now. And we're gonna take out some money.
It's been chilling here today.
Isn't it?
Oh, Dad has donated. Dad has put $11,000 in our bank account.
Got one last night during
He did.
We're gonna talk to the Stoic Club to make a reservation.
Oh,
Certainly. Looking forward to you, Ronti.
is it a popular place?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
All right, and we gotta buy a few things here. We're gonna buy a skip sandwich deluxe. Yeah. And we're gonna buy another skip sandwich deluxe.
So what does a skip sandwich do?
Makes you run faster. I'm gonna use it to hopefully skip some encounters in the pyramid section. But we'll see what happens. I'll buy 4. It should be enough. And I gotta do a little inventory management here. Give to Paul. And I'm gonna buy everybody a coin of defense. Just to boost our stats a bit. Equip it here. I think this is the last piece of equipment I buy. For sure I don't buy anything else. It's painful going through buying this stuff. It takes so long. And give that to Marks. Marks 74. Yes, sell that. Alright, that's it. We're gone. So we're gonna go to the Stoic Club now and see what this is all about. What this exclusive, why this club is so exclusive. Okay, that taxi attacks us.
What if someone was just like in real life standing up with a sign that said
Hint.
What,
Yeah.
what do you think they'd say?
Hint,
Hamburgers and cheeseburgers work well with fries. Hint.
hint. Alright, Club Stoic.
They'd be like, hint, use your credit card for daily purchases to build credit score.
So we want to talk to this guy, and he says he wants to eat some magic cake.
Yeah.
And he
magic
says that this
cake.
lady here sells magic cake. So we want to also eat magic cake. So she talks about her super ego and her id. And then we say, yeah, we want to eat your magic cake. And she says, stop by the cart on the beach later. So we're going to do that right now instead of later. Yeah. So we talk to her, we eat magic cake, and this is how magic this cake is.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
It's a magic cake.
Yeah, it's magic.
That's a Pokemon shirt, magic cake.
Ronti had a dream. It was a very clear and very strange dream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Landed a poop.
I think it's P.
Oh, Dak.
Dalam in the Far East.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
It's fear pains from the summer.
Palace of P, the Crown Prince.
Pals of P.
No, you weren't lying.
So his actual normal name in the game is Pooh, so we named him P this time. Prince P, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness.
So normally
this is the most interesting part of the game,
Yeah,
in my opinion,
yeah.
or one of the.
I'm gonna actually read it as it's happening because it's just
Okay, yeah.
crazy.
So normally this is the Palace of Pooh.
Pooh, yeah. That's the Palace of P.
Please cell phone.
Yeah, buddy has a phone on his head. Yeah, it's pretty lavish, lavish gold.
It's the Palace of Pooh. Are the walls like, not yellow?
That's true. Actually, it makes a lot more sense to be the Palace of P and everything's yellow. Okay, so we gotta go. We're Prince P, and we have to go finish our training to realize our full potential.
So we can get through the bunnyman.
So we're gonna go over here and
Those are
talk
cool.
to this guy. You have nice eyes. You must be Prince P. I want to train you, but I'll see you later.
Vanishes into a cloud of smoke.
I really want to train you, but I gotta go.
Man, this is like Avatar: The Last Airbender for real.
Okay. Ah, Prince P, I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince P, you must come back with me. Your master wishes it. You must give up your trial. It is the truth.
Damn, I didn't know someone redeemed slam poetry.
So we could move now, but we're not supposed to give up our trial.
Oh, that was part of the trial. Oh.
No.
It's the mushroom again.
Prince P, I am the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes.
Oh my God.
So, Prince P, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. Taking of your arms, do you accept this? Yes. Ah, Prince P, without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Sound cuts out. So, Prince P, no legs, no arms, and no sound. By floating words to the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? Yes.
Game's over.
Oh my
So,
God.
Prince P, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. You probably don't want to allow that, do you? So, you can't answer, you can't even move. Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? I will take your mind, Prince P. Know that I will possess it.
This is getting
Very whack. Prince P, you've now completed your training.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
So what would have happened if you moved earlier? When
It would have broke
I
the
th-
concentration.
Yeah, I could just leave and that cutscene wouldn't happen. But it needs to happen to move on.
It's pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, it's whack. Just waste. It gets even worse. It gets even crazier.
I like his hairstyle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should do something like that.
It's like spread little hair thing there.
We raised $20,000.
Do you accept?
Yeah.
Like it.
So,
I am proud. You completed your training. There's nothing more to teach you.
Someone just drops like 16.
Prince P.
That froze again.
I thought it was frozen again for a second. I can't quite hear it. Anyway, this is just like more like, hey, you're destined to save the universe. Here, level up a bunch and go meet your friends. We learned a bunch of stuff we won't use.
man, how come P can do the standing teleport?
I know, right? Ness learns it eventually.
The circular one.
Yeah. My name is P. I'm the one who'll fight beside you. My life is in your hands.
Please don't mess up.
Yeah.
Hey, we have the full party now.
Yeah, we got the whole crew. The whole crew's together. P joined you. So we're gonna go back to Foreside.
Oh my god, Ronti Paul marks P.
And we gotta do... It's like the Beatles, I think. We gotta buy some, we gotta go on a little shopping trip here.
Anyone got any lithium ion batteries on them? I want a snack.
No.
I ate my last one before I came in.
Sorry, man. I had to
I got one on my phone, but I need to use that.
Normally, I think I screwed up the sequence somewhere. Normally, I would already have this shopping trip done, but that's okay. Not a huge deal.
Casually strolls into the back rooms of the department store.
Yeah. Okay, so Ronti needs 2 super bombs. Actually, hold on. We gotta move a skip sandwich. Oh, okay. That's not. All right, whatever.
Just eat it.
I dropped it.
Sure, that's fine.
It's fine. It's not like critical.
10-second rule.
Just pick it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Got salmon.
Big bottle rockets. So we're gonna. Oh, not P.
Solid.
We're gonna fill up Mark's inventory with big bottle rockets now. Yes, big bottle rocket. Mark's. We got like 1 or 2 more shopping trips after this, but not too bad. Mark's. It's so agonizingly slow to buy stuff. Mark's.
We should really like write a letter to the devs or something.
Yeah, they need to patch this.
Quality of life changes.
Yeah.
Did they like update anything when they ported it to Switch?
Nothing. Okay, big bottle rocket.
Nintendo, man, you actually think they'd put effort into making one of their old games better? Come on, man.
I'm gonna buy 1 more big bottle rocket, and
Yes, now.
I'm gonna give it to P because he doesn't have anything. All right, I think that's it. So Ronti has 2 super bombs. I need to keep those, and I'm gonna give the cup of life noodles to P, and I'm gonna give the defense spray to nobody, and then P is gonna give his big bottle rocket to Marks. And then P is going to give his other big bottle rocket, give to Marcus. All right, we're good. We're good.
Hell, have you ever seen the video at GDQ where they do the Final Fantasy 8 menu?
Blindfolded? Yeah.
You should do that for this.
Oh yeah, no problem. That's so crazy, man. That's like I don't mind practicing speedrun stuff, but like menu manipulation, menu stuff is not something I'm going to sit there and practice. That is whack. All right, so we're good to warp back to Summers now. And I'm gonna do a little save because it's been a while. All right, so we need to find out information on the pyramid. And the way to do that is there just so happens to be a pyramid exhibit at the museum. How can I know, right? So we got the whole gang here. We're gonna head up to the museum and see what's going on at the pyramid exhibit. She's gonna yell at us to pay.
Pay.
You should know better. You cannot get in without paying admission.
Pay.
Please go right in.
Thank you.
Okay. And this guy's like, oh, you're Prince P. Come on in.
Don't have to pay. Call me.
He calls him the Samurai Kid.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's a forced fight there.
Oh my god.
The Shattered Man.
Living mummies in a museum exhibit.
Yeah.
Looks like Pop Rose have to come out of the bag.
Oh yeah.
So many enemies and so many games plan this weekend with Pop Roads.
Man, I'm just getting roasted there. Oh, he's pretty handsome. Alright.
Oh, what? He's not dead? I thought he'd be dead for sure. He definitely has like 1 HP. Yeah.
That's Boggs once, yeah.
Ronti, Paul, Marks, and P.
You know P's in Paul.
I'll be right.
Ugh, my rap's just inventory bloat. I don't need it.
Should give it to someone who does.
Yeah, I'll donate it. To the BHGM Marathon.
Oh my god.
Burry Gaming Marathon.
However much money you have in your bank account at the end of the run is how much you gotta donate.
Yeah.
I'm
You-
buying something right now.
If you read the hieroglyphics, fighting, okay, we built, like, lore here. They built a pyramid to fight against some invaders or something.
I see.
So only one with the Hawkeye can do something with the darkness, dance in front, we're leaving. That's it.
Oh, he knows what's up.
Ronti, let's go to Scaraba. The pyramid is the key. Wait, here's a picture of the hieroglyphs. Alright, so whatever. We learned some information. We need to go to this pyramid. The specifics aren't too important. So, to go to Scaraba, we can't use the Skyrunner because that's busted. And we can't teleport there because we haven't been there before. We're going to answer this phone call. I don't think it's really important. It's just kind of nonsense. It's Mr. Spoon from the Forside Museum of History. Okay, that's fine. So we have to take a boat to Scaraba. And if we go over to this little town over to the right here, which is called Toto. This is Summers, but the houses are
Shark
right.
K says hi guys, first time chat.
How's it going, Shark?
Hey, Shark, how's it going? We're gonna go over to Toto and talk to.
Toto.
No, we're gonna get a picture taken. Get the camera out.
Camera out hoops.
Yeah, selfie time. Everyone say Fuzzy Pickles.
Let's get everyone in here.
Forgot to say fuzzy pickles.
I said.
Hey, you should put those on the Twitter,
3,
Devin.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3,
We should put those on the Twitter.
Send that to me on Facebook.
I got 3 of them now. You want
I'll
to send
send
me
them all
all?
out.
Okay, we're gonna go
Anytime
to.
we get them, we put it on Twitter.
We're gonna take this boat to Scaraba, which is like a desert area. It's like an Egyptian themed area.
Oh, we going in the boat.
And this guy says we might run into the Kraken.
You think we will?
Just casually.
No, I think you know what? No,
No.
I don't think we will.
I don't think so either.
No.
If you don't think so, I don't think so.
No, no Kraken.
Oh yeah.
So I'm in. This is the third section of my 4 sections of the run, and this is like the last main section where like things could go really badly wrong. The way I'm doing it is some of the bosses that are optional, I'm skipping them and going back to them later when we're way stronger. So in the 4th section, once this section's over, I'm kind of doing some cleanup, and all those bosses are really easy because we skipped them. So there's nothing too much to worry about there. But this section can be a bit. Okay, so this guy is a sea captain, but he gets seasick right now. Sailor who gets seasick, what am I gonna do? He just says, "Wow, you guys are crazy adventurers," and then he gets better, and we go again.
Nice.
Very-
What
very
flag is
important.
on your boat there?
That's the flag of Toto.
Nice.
My favorite country.
Yep. Just floating along.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right, whoa! Really exciting.
This is Burry Heights is all about.
Yeah.
Saving on the boat.
Suspicious.
In case something spooky happens on the boat.
Yeah. Oh my God, is that Devin?
Oh my God, Devin!
Man,
She has Petey Piranha.
I'm going home.
Oh. Earthbound facts today, $2.
Oh.
Saying Earthbound was never officially released in Europe until 2013.
Hey, Earthbound
Wow.
facts.
Shark
Thanks
says time and light.
Thanks for the Earthbound facts.
Oh, hello, Shark.
Oh wow, I got a really low damage roll on that battle rocket.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm really bad. That's okay. We'll use another one. Okay, he doesn't have enough PP. He's just an attack.
Actually, boom bang attack.
Franklin badge, nice. Paul's gonna die. That's not a big deal. Good roll. That's a good one. Yeah, nice.
So was Marx's name not changed?
No, Marx's name is normally Jeff.
Jeff. My name's Jeff.
Yeah, it's Ness, Paula, Jeff, and P.
And Pooh?
Sorry, Pooh. Yeah, not P. Yeah. Man, poor old Paul hasn't been alive. I don't think for the end of the battle yet.
So, do you only have 2 party members for the like majority of this game?
Nah, for a good chunk you do, but it's kind of even.
Palm tree.
Palm tree just donated $25.
Oh,
Hey,
heck
thanks,
yeah.
Palm tree.
2 more sticky notes.
Should I wait? So Peter Pan donated 5 earlier. So should I put those 2 together to make
Yes,
3
Burry.
sticky notes?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's gonna audit them.
Yeah, it's snoopers.
All right, so we've arrived in Scaraba, where we're gonna seek out the pyramid and try and discover what it.
Caden was there.
Caden was there, yeah.
So you're really going all across everywhere.
Oh man, you go everywhere in this game.
Oh, this part is good.
Montreal
So
like, keep up the good work, gamers.
we're gonna revive Paul. Okay.
Twitter.
$38 over for 2 grand.
Nice.
Dang.
I have
Oh,
a
nice.
taco costume at home ready to go. I should grab that.
We got a few here.
Don't need to stay at the
Oh, do you?
hotel.
I'll get my taco on. in a minute.
Anonymous.
1467. Wow.
Anonymous.
Let's
Kyle.
take a note.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. You are
We
very
got like a
slay.
little dono train happening now.
Only
Yeah.
3 left. On the dot.
I did not realize that Earthbound was never officially released in Europe until 2013.
I didn't either. I guess on virtual console it was.
Yeah, good thing
This
Earthbound
is
Facts
definitely one of my least favorite sections of the run here now. This pyramid is so long, and like it can just really, who knows what's gonna happen. So
Sounds like this run, honestly.
yeah. Now the last section is actually pretty good for the most part until we get to the last level.
That's a nice little puzzle.
Yep.
I like that little sound effect.
There's a oh, that crested buka. All right, so we're gonna try a little skip here. So by teleporting in there, we can. There's a photo guy that drops down there, but we can teleport in and skip him. So okay, so now we gotta try and hope for no no enemies.
Gosh darn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, is what it is. Actually,
Yet again, it is Papa Bros.
I'm gonna hit him with a bottle rocket. Oh, I should have. I should have stayed at the hotel because P doesn't have EMP. It's not good. Okay. We're gonna have to go with it and see what happens.
P is now level 26.
Okay, we're going to skip by here. We're gonna eat a sandwich now.
Munch up a little bit.
Skip sandwich deluxe.
What?
Is it munch up a
So
little
we move
bit?
a lot faster. Normally, we move really slowly on the stairs. Hopefully, I can skip this encounter with that guy. Okay.
Yep.
Oh! Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
How'd you come up with the names?
The Flanagans were here and they took care of it. Okay. This is not a huge deal. Hit him with freeze. We'll defend. Freeze will probably kill him. Oh, it's pretty close stuff. Okay. I'll breathe a sigh of relief when I'm at the end of the pyramid here. It's
Pharaoh's Curse.
Oh, we got Pharaoh's Curse. I have no idea what that item does, so I definitely should use it. Sounds like it's a good item to
Go
use.
into save bottle.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna create a suspend point. I'm probably gonna do this a fair bit through here just because I'm already behind. I'm like, I don't really want to kill too much time. Defend, hit. Okay. No, please don't. Please don't kill Paul. Battle music goes hard. Got it.
Ooh.
So, yeah, so Paul went to 0 HP, but the turn that Paul went to 0, we killed the enemy, so Paul stays alive. Thankfully.
Nice.
Yeah. That would be pretty tragic at this point if Paul died. I think I have one couple life noodles.
Paul clutching up.
Yeah, we're gonna heal Paul up a bit. Why does Paul have a quit? Why is Paul dying so much? Nothing on body, that's fine. Okay. That's okay.
Isn't needed.
Okay. Can we... Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna try another skip sandwich here.
So, was that the change that really encounter was in the room?
Yeah. Nice. That's a good run to skip. Oh, okay. that was poor. Alright. Paul. I basically need Paul to get through this section because P doesn't have any EMP. Okay, nice. Ronti.
So, who is who?
Ronti's Nest, Paul is Paula, Marx is Jeff, and P is Pooh. What? Where's my iframes? That was nonsense. Actually, I'm gonna bottle rocket this one because I can. Actually, he does have enough now. He leveled up and got a few, but I'll save him for now. I'm just gonna get rid of this fight as quick as possible. Pyramid is like not a very exciting section, but it's really long too.
Grab your pains.
My two favorite.
Oh no, I should have stayed. What am I doing?
So, my director. Oh, he dancing.
Ooh. Swiper, no swiping.
It's fine.
That was a swiper, no swiping.
Actually, we'll use one. As long as Paul has some MP left. Oh, that was a low roll. As long as Paul has some MP left for the boss, which is usually not a big deal. Okay, that's fine. Just shut that down now. That's okay.
That's no.
What happens when they're crying?
Physical attacks miss more.
Okay.
Good to see
I
you.
got tears
Let's go
in the
Dill
eyes.
hard.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
My
Yo,
dude.
Dillhard, what's up?
I'd throw a punch man when you're crying.
Yeah. It isn't.
The emotional is just way too hard.
I often just can't see because the tears are in my eyes.
No, it's the
Please go in
emotion.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's still Hard's first time chat.
Same actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I thought you could buy him. Pyramid's awful.
Hey man, it's history we're talking about here.
It's true.
What was the section before this one?
Summers and Toto. Oh, he is dead. That's not good. Yeah,
So, or maybe it's like a different account you're on this year or something like that.
Or maybe you just donated and never chatted.
Or maybe like the first time chatter feature hasn't existed
Ooh.
that long.
yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen it. We're going deeper into the pyramid. There's a boss at the end of the staircase.
Not much variety to the rooms this one.
No, the pyramid is just, that's the worst. How's our health? Looks good. Let's try this.
Oh my.
That is devastating.
That's it.
Hopper grows when he wakes up to get
Yeah.
back to the marathon.
Yeah, baby. That is me. He only has 4 toes.
Actually, I should say it.
Yeah.
Last.
I stand
Nice.
by it. It's me.
Novice is donating $20.
Hey! Thank you, Anonymous.
2 more sticky notes.
Does that put us
No,
over?
I think we're literally $3 out. $3 exactly.
$3 exactly.
You gotta let happen actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
You can never push it yourself. You're always gotta let it happen actually.
Thank you,
Alright,
Anonymous.
boss dead.
Nice.
BRB donating $3.
I feel we're on like incredible pace for like the.
Oh, we are, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else always feel at the marathon that the first 24 hours feels like a week, and then the other 2 days go a lot quicker?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're coming up on like a quarter way through. Actually, not.
We're past that now, aren't we? Actually,
I don't know, man.
mo-
72.
Hey!
Hey!
We
Thank
reached
you.
$2,000!
That's huge. Huge
That means-
milestone.
Nice.
$2,000 means costume.
Oh yeah, Dylan.
So,
The opposite.
Everyone on the couch has to wear a costume until noon tomorrow.
What?
So well, like whenever you come in a room, if you're, but like now, Pokey, you're in the game, so we'll let you slide. But
Alright, alright.
if there's multiple people in the room, we should try to get all the costumes used. I feel.
Oh yeah.
So if you're not Pokey right now, I think we should go get a costume.
Yeah.
So it's like only like me and Ben, or
No, I
like
think,
is
like-
it whoever sits on the couch?
If you're on the couch, but like there's like 5 costumes or something, so I feel like we should try to use them all.
Oh, definitely use them up.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm trying to get no spawns in this room so I can use a skip sandwich and get through it, but it's not cooperating right now. Okay, that's good. Skip sandwich. Okay, those aren't even enemies, so that's good.
Thanks, Still Hard, man. Thank you so much for the support.
What a legend. What an absolute legend. Okay. So we're getting near the last section of the pyramid now. I want to try and avoid that. If I can get in the hole here without any
I saw
counters,
another
it'd be
swipe right
good.
there.
Yeah.
So is there a chance to come in and get ganked by a mummy?
It is possible, and like sometimes it just happens. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping to get in without. Okay, this would be good. Nice. Skip that encounter. We get the Hawkeye.
Ooh.
Hawkeye lets us see in the dark. So I'm actually gonna bait this guy over here. I've never tried this before, but okay. Apparently I can't do that. So I think I can sneak in. Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, we're getting through it. We're getting near the end of the pyramid, which is one of the hardest parts for sure. I'm not gonna be able to get past this guy. I don't think that's fine. It's all right.
So it's definitely not worth heading back down the stairs to get like, or will they always be there?
They'll obviously, yeah. There's some enemies here that are always there, so
Yeah.
like, there's nothing you can really do. The hieroglyphs in the wall are always there. Oh, that was a lower roll. 111. I should just use butter. Hit him with a beta. Actually, let's hit him with a alpha because he's almost dead. Save a bit of MP. 68. Ooh, that's really bad. Franklin badge. Oh, come on. Okay, no mortal damage. That's good. I think everyone's still alive. So we get a good roll here. Nice. Okay. P and Marks definitely need a little healing. So we'll take care of that. get through the door. Nice. And we'll drop down. All right, this is the last section of the pyramid here. Actually, let's defend. We're gonna use a bottle rocket.
Yes, I am Julius Caesar.
Oh my goodness!
Nice.
Nice.
Dapper.
I can't believe Caesar made it to the stream.
Oh, our costumes are 10 out of 10 bucks. You should see the. Yeah, actually, wait. I'll see if Snoopy's wearing it. I don't know if he's gonna wear the last piece of the guy's costume.
Oh, really?
I'll leave it for surprise because it looks so funny if he does.
W. Domini, it might be sacrilegious, but I think Paul as Paula is definitely the best name here.
Wow. Look at that.
Oh my goodness!
This is just the outfit I brought, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I love the shoulder pads.
Looking very dapper today.
The shoulder pads go crazy. I kind of want these pants.
So wait, it's 24 hours or 12 hours? What?
24. So until noon tomorrow.
Jesus.
During Stardew.
God,
Well, I guess if you're running.
we might not be able to do it for Stardew.
That's fair.
Only because we're gonna wear like
Something
our
else.
kept colors to match our character.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So you can,
That's still costume.
so you can tell who's who.
Nice.
Is Stardew tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight,
Okay.
What time tonight?
6:30 or 7.
Nice.
Same time we practice every week, so it's gonna be.
Weekly, you had weekly practice for your run?
Yes,
Yeah.
That's cute.
There's so much RNG. We got.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Fishing?
Oh, I hear you, man.
We once did fall and got not one rainy day. We needed one. Not a single rainy day.
You think it would be set so it would at least happen
You'd think.
once? Okay, we're
We
gonna
gotta have the
beta.
notes up when we play because there's so many.
Oh my god, we got Ironmon after this, into Stardew, into Mario Maker Teams, into Roommate Challenge.
Saturday's going, bro.
Saturday's off the head.
Saturday's all killers.
Did
Banger
not
after
work
banger
for
after
me.
banger.
Yep.
I do apologize if this runs a little bit later. I think it will be a little bit, but not too bad.
Snooper, I'm
For
sorry.
how long it is.
But these grapes need a front row seat.
Nighttime's like flexible anyways in terms of...
Yeah. I always said if it runs super long too, we just cut pile of wings, but... Okay, can we just kill this guy now? This is the second last encounter, I think, in the pyramid.
Hello, Mr. Maduro.
Okay, nice.
Yo, what's up?
So what's he got? Sick? Is he sick? What does that mean?
We got two people with runny noses that gives they have the flu. It takes off like 4 health at return, and we got one person who's confused, but that ends after this fight. Literally, once I'm at this door, I get a full heal, so I don't really care. I'll hit him with the old side butter beta. Oof.
Man, the music here goes crazy.
Oh, the whole soundtrack is so good.
Yeah.
Butter. I don't have enough P. Okay. Tack. No, they're only doing 133. Earthbound facts just only $2. Someone named MD Seeger is credited in the game with opening rock guitar. MD Seeger is actually Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh, wow. Wow, that is an Earthbound fact I definitely did not know.
I love the fact people always come back.
Oh yeah. So I was a facts person in
No,
chat.
the fact person.
Love it.
Mario
Remember that
facts.
was pulled everywhere.
Yeah.
Earthbound facts.
There must be one for every game. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. It is.
There's a lot of like really tiny details in Earthbound, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Where was the worms fact last night?
Worms facts.
Oh man, you don't want any worms facts.
What hands there right now? We got hoops, 2 hands.
All right, so
Moonlight.
P takes off for a little bit to learn the Starstorm ability, which is really damaging attack. So he's gone, and we get a free heal here. So we're gonna head up north now, and this is a stupid section where like there's so many enemies around. I really hope I can get through this without many enemies.
How many sanctuaries are we in?
We're only at 3, but we've skipped a few to do later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So pyramid is done?
Pyramid is done, so we gotta, if we can get up here without any major encounters, that'd be nice. That's huge, actually.
Oh man,
It's Papa Groves.
Okay, so this turns out to be, earlier in the game we met Brick Road, the dungeon designer. Well, he is now Brick Road, the dungeon. He's turned himself, get away. He's turned himself into a dungeon, and we are now inside of him.
The artist's final piece.
Yeah. So, okay.
That was huge.
We don't need to stay there, actually. Okay, yes we will. Okay, come on. Are you kidding me? Which one is it? Okay. Oh, actually, no. We got. We don't need to stop there at all. We got a free heal a second ago.
This is like a cup of blood.
It's a cup of scalding hot coffee. Scalding coffee cup. It's actually a really scary enemy. It does a lot of damage to all party members. So actually, all right, we're good. We got a heal. We can just go on. So this is inside Dungeon Man. Normally, there's not much.
God, that mask is so incredible.
So good.
Yeah, just so you can see, that's a great
Oh my god, the mask.
I love it.
The gloves too.
I only got one.
There's a couple more. There's a couple more costumes if anyone. But there's a what else is up there?
I think I'm good.
Oh no, you gotta keep that one.
That Spider-Man mask is so funny.
So we also got Squiggles, and we
where'd my
got
card
Jorah, and we
school
got
at?
Spider-Man,
I'm Spider-Man.
Big Pickles here, and Peter Pan, Salmon.
I'm Spider-Man.
I don't know who else is there.
So, moving through Dungeon Man here is pretty safe usually. There's not many enemies. Excuse me, sorry. We have to go through them twice. Once we're gonna go up through and talk to him, and then we'll have to run through him again. He joins our party in a second. And he's pretty powerful. He does like 400 damage a turn.
Dang.
All the ducks around. How do you get the ducks in him?
What?
How did you get the ducks in him?
I don't know, man. He's crazy. Welcome. Long time no see, Mr. Marks. We met in Winters on Brick Road. Dungeon Man. Jump in the hole. Whatever. He says, all right, if you want to leave, I'll join you. Jump in the hole. So let's go in this hole.
You know, guys, I don't think this suit was made for a 24-year-old man.
I think it was.
I think it was, yeah. Specifically.
Man, the next donation sounds the real game. I don't know.
What is it?
$4,000 is the pizza race.
Pizza race? Nice.
And I hope I'm here for the pizza race.
Okay, so we got Dungeon Man in our party now, so we're gonna proceed through the desert and hope that we don't run into too much. Oh, that's one of the rarest enemies in the game. He gives you a bunch of experience. It's called the Master Criminal Worm. But these UFOs had other ideas.
I won't say hat.
So for our next donation incentive at $4,000, we're gonna order 2 pizzas from 2 separate locations and see which one gets here first.
And if we're lucky, we'll get the pizza man to come on stream for a second.
Yeah.
If we're really lucky.
I like that a lot more than this.
Well, this is 24 hours now.
I can't even look at the Spider-Man
It will
mask.
be okay.
I love in the mood that looks like some super scissors. Got a hole.
Dude, that mask is definitely like homemade. It has to be.
No.
These are all courtesy of the Flanagan family.
Now, honestly, Flanagan family,
Oh,
this is one of the better Spider-Man costumes I've tried. I tried the one at Spirit Halloween, and that one sucks. Now, I will say this one is a little...
Oh, of course, Paul got hurt in claps. Oh my God, Paul has died like every battle.
That's supposed to be Spider-Man. Oh my.
Okay, chill out, bro. Alright, let's just...
Hey, Snoopy, give the camera a close-up of the mask. Maybe
Yeah, come around this side and go to the camera. Bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a jump scare.
I think that'll, really show people.
So what's that guy's name? What's the big statue? Is there a name?
He's Dungeon Man or Brick Road.
Brick Road begins against him.
Oh, this is my chin, but I think my mouth is supposed to be...
Fuzzy pickles.
Fuzzy pickles.
Oh my god, Spider-Man!
Arachnid guy.
Yep, the one and only. You know what they...
guy. Yeah.
You know what they say about me?
So, Pokey, what are you trying to do here? Right now?
So right now we're trying to get to we're going to an area here called Deep Darkness.
What's Spider-Man doing here?
And to get to Deep Darkness, we have to cross this like swamp, and the only way to cross is if we have a submarine. And we talked to Dungeon Man. He's like, "Oh, submarine? Yeah, I got one.
In my old vehicle collection.
Yeah, please enter." So now we're gonna go back to Dungeon Man.
Do not send
No,
it.
I'm gonna put on the trigger.
But first we gotta heal Paul because Paul died.
I didn't realize that my mouth was supposed to do that now.
Dungeon Man didn't lay multiple people inside of himself to act as hospital.
Oh my God!
What happened while I was gone?
He's on the economy.
Oh, really?
So we gotta wear costumes.
Let's
Though.
go.
Yeah. All right, so
Until 12 o'clock
we're
tomorrow.
back alive.
Spider-Man doesn't have
we're
it.
gonna
Why did they do this?
we're gonna check the bench here, just to heal up.
Yeah, we're waiting.
127 just donated $1.27.
Hey!
Let's go.
127.
It's really on brand for you.
Yeah. All right, so we gotta make our way through Dungeon Man again. What the? Okay. I got
It's like some guy from around the
Merck's
bay.
got sunstroke in the desert apparently, and apparently sleeping at the bench doesn't heal that, which is strange. Yeah. So here we go. We're gonna keep going now. I have nothing else to say right now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there's this vehicle collection up there, so we gotta find a way to get up there. And if you notice, when we dropped out of Dungeon Man the first time, there were 2 holes we could have went through. One had a sign in front of it, so now that sign's going to be removed, and we can go into that hole, which leads us to the submarine. Oh, Dolly! I've never seen that before.
Oh,
Dolly! Oh, come on! Can I get back up here without?
And this man has some crazy dedication to this craft.
Oh no!
One of these guys looks
Man,
like
dude,
Papa
they
Groves.
look nothing like the Prism.
Run away! No.
What happened to Pooh? Or,
Pooh's gotten to learn
Pea.
some. Pea's gotten to learn the new technique.
pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, let's. We're just gonna run away from these guys.
God, these guys are evil.
They are, man. They're brutal.
So normally, if you play this like normally, would you have more health here, or would this still be this higher?
You would have probably a bit more health. I don't need to do anything about that.
Until more show up.
Wait till next year when he does the 100% run.
Yeah, every present.
A whole 72 hours.
All right. We're okay. I think I get healed when I get to the top and talk to Brick Road again. Hopefully. I've never done a run of this and had so many people die. There's like an angel like every 2 minutes.
Classic marathon.
Okay, please heal me. All right.
So what is Earthbound?
Earthbound is an old wooden ship, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's not.
All right, we're gonna hop down. Oh, actually, there is a heal down here. I was just trying to think of what I'm gonna do about having that person dead, but I should be able to heal them up down here.
I'm very entertained how laggy this game is.
Yeah,
127.
whenever there's like a lot of sprites on screen or moving around, the lag gets real.
It's like down like a lot of Super Nintendo games.
Yeah. All right. So there's our submarine. There's a lot of Beatles references in this game, and it's a yellow submarine. Is another one. And we're gonna Marks check the submarine. Yes, it can still work. So we got a sweet submarine now.
Yeah. Playing submarines, one of those things I wouldn't take a chance on if it was broken, but still technically works.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it could probably still work. Hop on board this questionably.
I like scoots along.
The periscope's gonna fall off in a second.
Yeah. That's what was broke. It was only periscope.
Yeah.
It's just a little loose on the top.
Yeah.
Flat ground. Wait, how'd they get the submarine up in the water?
They said they lifted it out.
Oh. Oh, how?
They use their psychic powers.
Yeah, that's like powers, bro.
Man, I'm not thinking in my head.
Yeah, what do you? Come on, Julius Caesar.
Listen, man, the submarines weren't around in my time.
It's true. So slow. It's like the world's slowest submarine.
Are you moving or is this like a cutscene?
It's just a cutscene. Yeah, I can't do
Back
it.
to Monkey Island.
All right, we're in deep darkness now,
Doesn't look like.
and the
Oh, maybe
toucan
it
is now a phone.
Toucan Sam.
In deep darkness, there's deep water that hurts you when you walk in it, and the screen,
Ow, ow, ow.
the screen flashes to indicate that. Okay, good.
None of these kids can swim.
If you have 1 health left just then, what would you do?
Do a little loady, a little reload.
Do a little dance?
All right, so we're gonna buy some. These are the broken items called multi-bottle rockets, and they deal an absolute buttload of damage. So we're gonna buy as many of them as we can afford for Mercs. Maybe 3. Nice.
I'll go in shifts.
Okay.
When you guys are
I'll
done.
go next shift. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna make our way through deep darkness now, and hopefully, if everything goes well, there shouldn't be any encounters here. But it's really unpredictable. And it's also dark here, so we had to go to the pyramid to get the Hawkeye.
Oh, this is deep and dark.
Wait, are you out of bounds?
Nope. we have used the Hawkeye that we found in the pyramid.
Oh, I see.
And now we can see.
Oh.
Pikachu used Flash.
Yeah, it's like Flash. Yeah.
The music here is also bopping, man.
Mario,
It's intense.
Is there a remote to turn the TV up a little bit? Because there's so many banger tracks and TVs in here.
I think it can only go up so high because the mic will start picking it up.
Yeah.
Okay, that crocodile needs to go away. The damage you take from the deep water is like negligible.
Panic, panic.
Oh, go away! Go away with ya. That snorkel there is actually an ATM where you can take out money, and but it charges you as much as you take out.
Oh.
So if you want to take out $1,000, it'll cost you $1,000. Luckily, I had enough money to get a few rockets. I don't really need to use it. Okay, there we go. Finally.
Well, it sounds like a little trick, because, like,
been
are
a
you
trick,
earning any money?
Well, it's. Oh, I didn't know they could come out of the water. That's interesting.
It's a sword?
It's an eel. It's an electric eel.
Hey.
Pretty much the same thing.
Oh, man.
Man, this is like the Florida Everglades or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Oh,
you
see you over there.
He's sneaky.
He's hiding.
Sneaky boy.
Yeah, dude, I'm in such a bad state right now. Oh, yeah? Ohio.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Now we can use, there is a strat you can do, I'm not really good at it, but you can use teleport to like skip parts of it, but I messed that up, I was supposed to go a lot further.
Oh, is that the same helicopter that crashed?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I hate
Wow.
Yeah, alright, we got some attack slugs.
What is that?
Attack slugs.
Looks like Papa Gross.
They always surprise me with their encounters.
Yeah.
That's actually what.
Actually, they're pitbull slugs, apparently.
Pitbull.
Pitbull slugs, that's what we call them.
This is what he did after he finished Cinder.
Yeah.
Pitbull slug A.
They're not a big deal. They're like they're like the least concerning encounter here. Okay. There's a lot of later in the game you gain a lot of levels really quickly because we skipped a lot of fights, so you get some experience and you're like, oh, you gain 24 levels, and it takes a while to mash through it. I think I can do a little teleport here. Oh no, I was supposed to go right through. Doesn't really save much time. There is a way, like, people who actually speedrun this game know how to do it to actually save a bunch of time.
So is Porky just like in the jungle here somewhere?
Well, he stole the helicopter,
Yeah.
and we just saw it crash, so he's been here. There's an enemy down there. I'm trying to despawn. Oh, Paul needs it. Oh. Hello. So if you play for a long time without saving, your dad calls you and was like, hey, don't you think you should take a break? But whatever, you can just say yes or no. It doesn't really change anything.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's very considerate of you.
Very thoughtful.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's only happened
Agree.
twice. Okay, can this, it would be really nice if this flower went away. It's gone. Nice. Brown, brown, brown. Oh, I thought that was an enemy.
Best Spider-Man costume I've ever seen. It's definitely better than the one I spare Halloween.
What? Did you see him
What
come
is that?
down? It's a fish enemy. He came down. Oh no, it's not. So
That's the weirdest fish I've ever seen.
Never mind. We should be okay. Oh wait, does he have a big bottle rocket? I'm gonna use that actually, because I don't really need it now.
That's what Grimace is looking
I want to make sure this enemy dies because I'm at the boss thing. Okay.
You won.
I won,
You
baby.
have to use it.
Didn't have to
I
use
think
it.
lives behind the stove at camp.
So yeah. So the items that Jeff can use, or Mercs in this case, are bottle rocket, big bottle rocket, and multi-bottle rocket. And a bottle rocket does damage based on his speed stat. A big bottle rocket is 5 bottle rockets.
Baba Booey.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you, Salmon's mama.
For following.
Mama.
Salmon's mama.
A multi-bottle rocket is 20 bottle rockets. So this is
20.
20, yeah. This is Master Barf, I think his name is.
Oh, he looks like it.
So we're going to hit one of these, but we're gonna hit him with a multi-bottle rocket, and that should either kill him or get him very close to dead.
Man, this whole level is just like what Under the Kitchen looks like.
I think he lives under the manhole. You just think that.
Multi-bottle
Man, this
rocket.
looks like me Friday morning.
Boom. And then P comes back out of nowhere and uses Star Storm Alpha. P returned.
Oh my god. P
funny.
hates
As many times as I've ran this, I always forget that P comes back there. That looks like you, Doug.
That's what we were saying.
Man. Some
Yeah,
reason I
dressed
look
it
like a
up.
whole lot of people.
Devin dressed up as Master Bar for Counselor Hamilton.
If it
Dressed
constant
up.
blanket over there.
Yeah.
Freeze game. All right.
Master Burr.
There's still enemies up here. I did save now.
Is there just like no conversation between everyone? It's just like they just accepted that P just flew in from nowhere.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I'm back.
Did he like teleport? Like what's the?
He teleported back in. He swooped in out of nowhere, actually, technically.
I mean, Pete did just randomly show up after a magic cake dream and was like, all right, I'm going to fight with you now. And they were like, okay.
Okay, cool. So Marks is poisoned right now. He might die. Because he's taking damage from the poison.
Food is up for anyone who
and
can.
from the-
Yeah, we're gonna do shift.
Yeah.
Can you slap a plate away from me
Sorry.
somewhere?
Oh yeah, I'm keeping track of everyone who waits, so I'll make sure I
Okay.
make sure.
Sick, thanks. You're the man.
What's up?
Really scare me.
Okay, we're through the swamp. Hopefully no
Do a
more
funky dance.
encounters. Merc's condition is critical. He'll collapse if it isn't treated. Wow, that's pretty funky dance.
Nice. That is funky. Oh, nice.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
funky.
Wow.
Funky.
I'm Sanji.
God dang.
Alright, so we're gonna enter this village, but we leave and Apple Kid calls us. And it says, I've just completed work on my racer machine.
Oh my god, awesome!
Oh no!
Oh.
And he gets kidnapped or something. And then Orange Kid calls you, which is weird because we never actually talked to him in this run. And
Foot lettuce.
The last thing that you want
On your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But if you go to Burger King,
Oh, God, no,
that
I'm
might
sorry.
be what you get.
There's a tough spot to do that.
I picked the wrong, I was supposed to go to Winters.
Is there springs?
No, there's the summers and the winters. I guess everywhere else is springs, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Monkey.
Marks is still hurting, huh?
I remember this
I
spot.
want to be monkey.
Okay, so there's new enemies here now. They're really annoying.
This is when the guy.
Marks is still.
It's the guys from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
It's ghosts from Destiny.
Come on.
Yo, it's the little friendly guys from
Death
Tron.
bit here. What's
Jelly
our
bird.
What's our duty?
All right, let's try it. We're gonna try something outrageous.
Oh. Oh my god.
Ooh, you're in trouble now.
Oh
Dang.
baby!
Ooh, that was very
That was
outrageous.
slick. That was
Oh.
slick.
Oh.
Let's try it again.
No way. No way.
Oh, that didn't work.
Can you do as much as you want, or does it cost?
It takes a couple MP.
Mm,
Okay, we're just gonna run away from these guys, hopefully. Nice.
and did. Whoa, that's such a anticipation building moment.
Yeah, they tried to
They
run
tried to
away,
get away.
and did.
And they did.
Oh my god, there it is. They did it. Oops. So there's nothing like critically important going on right now. We're going back to Winters to go to the lab because Applicant was like, hey, I created this machine. Come check it out.
Phil Finn
And
says, yo, besties, I'm back from brunch. Love all your outfits.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
They're courtesy
glad
of the
someone does.
Flanagans.
Everyone out there tells me I look funny or scary.
A little bit
Both.
so we're gonna talk to the Bubble Monkey. He's like, yeah, I have some chewing gum. And Tessie, our boy Tessie, comes back.
The fuck doing leaves?
I don't know if anyone was here for the original Tessie,
I
but
Was not.
here's Tessie.
Oh my.
No.
Oh, okay, he's from.
Oh yeah, Tessie's friend.
Okay.
Tessie gives us a ride across the lake.
Oh,
Not
that's
enough
so sick.
costumes. Is there any more costumes out there?
Yes.
No.
No.
All right, Top Dog, go put a costume on.
Oh, I love this guy.
Yeah, Top Dog, go put on a costume.
Oh yeah, throw in a costume.
Where they at?
They're in a
In
bag
the room
on the
that
wall.
Boardroom.
You'll
Boardroom.
find him. There's a cool Superman one with the glowy.
Oh, it's Nessie.
I love this guy.
His name's actually Tessie.
Tessie looks pretty happy.
Yeah,
Tessie's just chilling.
put some
Yeah.
respect on the name.
Yeah.
I really like Tessie actually.
I didn't mean to dead name Tessie.
What's up with all the monkeys in this game? Is there a reason there's like monkeys that seem to be everywhere?
No, there's just
That's
just a
such
bunch
a
of
great
monkeys.
first time in chat. Not enough costumes.
Don't make Top Dog.
I actually
forget
think I
about
might
it.
have made up some time on this split.
Oh?
We're at 420, and the end of the section is around 430, and I only have about 10. Yeah, well, pretty good, pretty good. think I might have made a few minutes somewhere.
Must have been the teleports.
Yeah, those few teleports.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like realistically though, like each battle is like 2 or 3 minutes, like probably on average. So the teleports those teleports definitely helped.
You skipped the good 2 fights too in the
Pyramid actually went pretty good. Yeah. Most of the time, I'm like a hair's width away from dying at the end of the pyramid, but it was pretty good this time. So okay, now we're back to this again. So it's a different enemy this time, but I think it's the same spawn pool. So same like spawn tile. So we just gotta hope to get past these guys. It's really annoying. This specific tile, whatever spawns.
Are you waiting for all of them to leave?
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, maybe. Yes, I know Mark's critical. It's fine. I'm not even going to heal him now because I get a heal coming soon.
Thank you.
Richard Green donated $50.
Let's go,
Yeah!
Richard Green.
Thanks,
On
Richard
behalf
Green.
of Counselors, Co-Pilot, and Hackaman.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Co-Pilot
much.
and Hackaman.
Is the pig costume
Probably.
one of them?
I would
The
say.
what?
The pig costume? Pig onesie?
Yeah.
Is it in a bag with the other ones?
This
Nice.
is a pub. I don't know where
I
the
have
rest
no
of
idea where that's from.
Oh wait.
It might not be ours.
Is it
If it's...
in the boardroom, not the storage room?
Oh, the boardroom.
What if I came in with that?
Yeah.
Go back, go back.
Okay, we're gonna try and despawn this guy now.
Oh, Brick Road.
This is so this is the dungeon created by the dungeon man who was with us. He created this dungeon,
I like the dungeon man.
what's that?
I like him.
Like
You
a
know,
good
we should
dungeon.
have a dungeon man at camp. Imagine just having like
Dungeon man.
We do.
a bunch
We
of
got the
dungeons at
labyrinth.
camp.
Labyrinth.
It's pretty much a dungeon.
Just labyrinth. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Did we put,
I think everything in here runs away from me.
Did
now.
we put sticky notes up for like the anonymous tips and stuff?
I believe.
I don't know.
I don't think that we have for last year actually.
Okay, so what's that? It's like another like 3, 4.
Well, you just donated $50. That's 5.
Oh yeah. But I mean like on top of that.
Not. I think Derek has been putting them up though.
Oh, maybe, yeah. We'll have to ask him.
All right, so we're making our way back to the lab in Winters. No, come on, kidding me?
Well, this
Huh.
one was 180.
You know what would have been smart? To have written every donation on it.
Oh man, that would have been way too much.
It
Yeah.
would have been perfect.
Perfect. I don't know about that.
Once we finish BHGM, which is coming up, I guess it'll just be free for all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could beef up some of these letters a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna tackle this since
The
it's gonna
like
give me a full
cross
heal.
bit of the H, I think, is good.
So what's happening right now is we met this tribe called the Tenda tribe, and they're too shy to talk to us. So we need to find the book Overcoming Shyness and give it to the Tenda tribe chief. And he's going to teach his tribe to overcome their shyness so they can talk to us. And we know that the Overcoming Shyness book is Apple Kid had it last, but he's been taken he's been taken captive in this base down here with these starmen. All right, we're gonna go with it. We're okay. This is a pretty tough section. This is probably the last like actual hard section.
Oh, so Ashfield, mine is Aladdin. Squiggles is Julius Caesar, and Snoopy is Spider-Man.
No, Arachnid Man.
In
If you
case
want
you
to get
couldn't
booze,
tell.
go for it. I'm here.
All right, I'll go get some food.
I'll swap it over the next one.
Do you want this costume?
I think that's probably more effort than it's worth. I switched it over for now.
We need some. We need
Well, I'm
more
taking it off to
costumes.
go eat
We do
breakfast
need more
anyway.
costumes. Someone in chat did say we need more costumes.
Yeah.
I'll put on the costumes.
Oh God.
There's more costumes out there as well.
Hal, what's your favorite part of the game? What's your favorite like section?
The ending for sure.
Huh?
Yeah, the last boss.
Okay,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta help me, Michael.
It's like nothing else.
Pull this off of me. It's weird.
Okay, I'm
'cause
having a really good run in here right now. I've seen barely any enemies.
Yeah.
the pants are like pretty much my size, but the shirt is
Oh,
way
that's
too
a guy back there.
Okay, I
Starry.
think I'm just gonna have to take this one because I don't think I can.
My Harry Styles era.
Might be. Oh, green, nice.
Ooh.
No, green's good. I can run away from it right away.
Oh, nice.
I meant to get this encounter because I don't think there was a way I was gonna get him to despawn, but But I got a green encounter anyway, so I can just leave.
It was all part of
So
the
like
plan.
other like
Part of the plan, baby.
other colors for encounters besides
Yeah.
green?
So green means you get red means they get priority attack.
Okay.
Yeah. So they get to attack first. I don't like that mook.
Oh, man, that rollout is crazy.
Freeze beta hits somebody. Okay, P is fine. We're gonna run away. Hopefully, we're just gonna run away. Nice. That's
Oh,
huge.
baby.
Huge.
Nice.
So in this section, Marks cannot die. I cannot get through this section if Marks dies. So we need to make sure we get out of here with a living Marks.
So what would you do if you were actually playing this game? And like, what would you have to do?
Well, your other characters would be stronger. You'd have other items and stuff. Okay, this is stupid.
But you need Marks because he's like.
I need Marks. He has a. Oof, this is bad. I think they're pretty easy to run away from. Life up's okay. Fire is not bad. All right.
Get the game here now.
Oh yes.
Superman.
Oh my goodness.
Arachnoman, Superman.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Marks was diamond eyes. That's a load. That's a
Yeah,
load
there's a
suspend.
switch.
We're just gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I
see what
tried
happens.
flicking switch on.
Marks. Yeah. Marks cannot die. Or be.
There's a little damage.
Or be diamond eyes. We're gonna. So we're gonna get an item not too long. That's gonna. Okay. Marks needs to stay alive, and we need to run away. Please run away. So don't reload.
Can we get some Bless RNGs in?
I spoke too soon about this section going really well.
His hands are not loose.
I need some Bless RNGs in chat right now.
Yeah. We gotta run away, please. There we go. Don't hit Marks. Yeah, that's awful.
What's up, bestie?
Oh, Disney.
Run away! Oh,
No, couldn't.
oh, that's a load. This
Have
is-
we
this
ever
is critically bad?
have we ever explained on stream this year what RNG is?
I don't think so.
Okay, RNG stands for random number generator, and in
Oh,
video
nice.
games that is basically luck.
That's good.
Because like when something happens, it will roll a random number, and then if it's a certain range, different things will happen. So we want to get good numbers. We want to get good luck. So we say bless RNG. That's what we're asking for.
It's like rolling the dice.
Yeah.
And normally, when people run this game, they mess with the game so that the RNG works out really well. But I didn't learn how to do that, so like that's why like things can go wrong so quickly, and why I'm not really able to do that.
And so like whenever like someone like McPickle says RNG manipulation, that's what that would be.
Yeah. Oh, Marks needs to survive. Oh man.
RNG does have advantage of us.
Oh, Marks. Man, they hate Marks.
Man, poor old Marks.
Brutal, man. This is going so well.
I don't think
A black coffee would be wonderful.
Black coffee. Anybody else?
I'm good, thank you.
All right,
Thank you,
I'm just gonna start trying to kill some of these.
Okay.
Do anything from Tim's?
I'm good. Thanks.
That's good. So black coffee.
Yes, thank you, Brock.
So right now, Ness is technically dead, but I have time to put in inputs while he's dying.
His final moments.
Yeah, as long as he gets the heal off before his HP gets to 0, he'll stay alive. So you have to menu pretty quickly sometimes.
Imagine while you're dying, someone comes up to you and be like, "Hey man, I'm just gonna put in some inputs while you're dying there."
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna try running away because that enemy doesn't really do much.
Bessie, we hit 2K maybe half hour ago.
Yeah, I say so.
Having some bad luck here now, so any time I made up is probably gone, but that's okay.
So why is
Green?
the Starman so iconic?
He's just like the enemy they chose to represent the game.
Like he's on the cover of the cartridge.
Well, yeah, exactly. Right?
These guys are
So
pretty
why
easy to
him?
run away from because half the time they don't do anything.
I like the backgrounds.
Yeah.
Everything about this game is how the enemies look and the backgrounds.
It has the coolest aesthetic.
Very, very cool aesthetic. Very cool vibe.
Dang, man, I can't run away from nothing.
So I'm scared.
Nice.
Hey. So just give an example of RNG. When Hal runs away, as the turns go on, you'll have a higher chance of running away. But if we get good RNG, he'll be able to run away turn 1.
How was that not a green encounter? Come on.
It's bad RNG.
Why do you think it would be?
Because I came up behind them, but it works different for each enemy, so it's kind of hard to say. Yeah, so running away is also based on your party's highest speed stat versus the enemy's speed stat. So we're gonna get an item pretty shortly after unfortunately after this dungeon's over, called the Rabbit's Foot, and the Rabbit's Foot gives us like super high speed, and it makes it a lot easier to run away from stuff. Nice.
Sir.
Yep.
Got the good RNG.
Get
Yeah.
in there. I'm gonna
Oh, we got a couple clowns about.
Wait. Create suspend point. Yes. Because I'm gonna hit
Load March 30th.
Yeah. Actually, honestly, I'd probably be in better shape than I am now.
Go back in time.
Okay, this is a decent one to run away from.
Way in the back looks like Devin.
Nice.
Come on. This section is always a little bit longer too than I think. This is definitely the last hard section. The last level is a bit tough, but
Look at the guys.
it's a lot shorter.
Hopefully, wants to know what's playing this game.
Hilfan, what's the point of this game? The point of this game is to rescue a Yorkie dog from an evil being. And a Chihuahua, too. Oh. Yeah, it's hard. You got to read between the lines.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice touch.
Yeah.
There's probably like a 4-hour YouTube video explaining that exact detail.
Yeah, the lore is pretty deep here.
Well, you see here, you can see there's some purple in between the multicolored lines. That's how you need to read between the lines.
Yeah. Create suspend point.
Pretty good interpretation.
Okay, green. Yes.
And yeah.
Here we have a ladder going down, which means pretty deep lore.
Oh, he's golden.
Oh, why is he golden?
So he's a Starman Super. He actually drops a Poo, or P in this case, only has 4 pieces of equipment in the entire game. And one of them comes from Starman Super fights, and it's a 1 in 128 chance of dropping.
It was like a shiny
You basically never get it. Okay. Can you run away? That'd be nice.
You never kill 128 Starman.
Hopefully.
Not necessarily.
Alright, I'm going to be
On average.
Yep.
That's on average.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, run away.
Oh my god, it's light up.
Spider-Man. Hey.
Is it light up?
Run away. Nice.
Of course. Look at him.
Thank you, Lariopo.
Hey.
We have more, but some people are eating right now. But you will see some in a bit.
Getting there. We're almost near the end of this base here now, and then things start getting a lot easier.
Who is your favorite enemy in this game?
The Master Criminal Worm.
Right, the rare one we saw earlier.
Yeah, the red worm. I tried to get him just to show him because he's actually. I think at that point I said he's the rarest enemy in the game, but he's not. But he gives you the most experience of any.
So you lied to us?
I did. There's an enemy in Summers that appears in the town of Summers that I've never seen called I think they're called Bad Dudes or something. I can't remember what they're called. Really Bad Dude or something. And they show up and very, very rarely they appear on the beach, like beach bums.
Aaron, I can I'll speak on behalf of Pokey and say we are playing video games right now.
Yes, we are. Yeah, definitely.
Boom, 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 boom,
Spin point. Doing that a lot more than I normally would, but this run hasn't been going well, so.
Oh, it's good.
All right, last screen before.
Are you creating them just in case it crashes, or?
No, just in case things go wrong.
Right on.
Yeah.
But the game did freeze earlier.
Yeah, it's true. I did have like a soft lock earlier. It was weird.
You just took one of his sons as an item?
Yeah, he's an exit mouse. He leads us to the exit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right, yes.
I thought you were gonna like throw him at something and then he would die. So that would be
Those diamonds over there are going crazy.
They're going off the head, man. Hopefully they don't come anywhere near me. Nice. It's nice to get through this.
I like to think of them as the bits from Tron.
Oh, all our friends are in capsules.
That's our viewers right now.
Oh.
Could you put over
So is this the boss?
This is the boss, yeah.
He's a Starman.
He's a Starman. All right, we're only 4 minutes behind here. Well, like 5 minutes behind. I did gain some time in that split, so it's nice. So we're gonna defend, goods, multi-bottle rocket, defend.
Oh, dang.
Whoa. Gone.
We got Mark's popping off.
Yeah, Mark's is a little broken if you know
He's
what
got
you're doing.
40,000 experience.
Yeah.
How did? What the heck?
So Mark, yeah, multi-bottle rocket is 20 bottle rockets, and it's based on his speed stat. So later when we get the rabbit's foot, we're gonna put it on Mark, which boosts his speed stat way up, and it'll allow us to do a
This
crazy
reminds me of
amount
Buddy in Final Fantasy VI with the dice.
Setzer.
Yeah, no, he gets cracked off at the end.
Yeah. All right, we defeated the Starman Deluxe, and the Stonehenge base has ceased
Hey, our
functioning.
viewers are free.
Hey, Mr. Pickman.
It's our viewers. So we were trying to look for the book Overcoming Shyness to give it to the Tenda tribe to overcome their shyness, so they'll talk to us. And Apple Kid just told us that he returned it to the ONET library. So all of that to learn that we can just go back to the ONET library.
Yeah. Well, and we let our friends out.
I get an important
That's
message
true.
though,
That's
because
true.
people don't realize that their local
Specifically
library is a
Mr.
great
Saturn.
resource for all kinds of things.
We did let our friends out. That's true.
I do like Mr. Saturn.
That's like the last section of the game that I hate. So like everything's like pretty easy going from there.
Game gets good now.
Smooth sailing. Yeah. We're gonna do basically we got some cleanup to do of some sanctuary locations we skipped, and then we're gonna go to the last boss.
Which are the sanctuaries you skipped?
We've only done 3. We've only done Giant Step, Lilliput Steps, and Rainy Circle. So everything else.
Right. That is 1, 2, and 4.
Yes. Yep. Oh, whoops.
Look at me.
I did not expect this.
So in the order from now, the order we're gonna do it now is Looming Hall, Fire Spring, Magnet Hill, Pink Cloud, and then Milky Well is the last one we're gonna do.
And how many have we done right now?
We have 3 done, and we're gonna do 5 more.
Hilfin thinks she missed the spooky part that she never misses.
Yeah, you did miss the spooky. That was Pooh's training where his arms were getting.
yeah.
Every time I was practicing, Hilfin was in the room for that, and she's like, "I hate this part."
Sounds like staff training.
So this is the Tenda tribe. They're too shy to talk to us, but they're we're gonna give the shyness book to their leader. Thanks, relax. I'll read to everyone. I'm overcoming my shyness already. Some cute.
So if you did talk to them, would it be like ...
Yeah, it's just like we're too shy to talk to you. Yeah. Chat, whisper. I like to give you some Tenda kraut in return. It stinks, but it tastes wonderful.
Oh, now he's not gonna shut up.
Yeah, he's like gonna keep talking all the time.
All that penned up.
Oh, selfies. Hoops here? Somebody get a phone out.
Oh, I got a phone.
Phone. Selfie time.
Okay.
I feel like
Pictures taken instantly. Get ready. Everyone say Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Yeah. What was the context of that?
A photographer pops down every now and then and takes a picture in the game. Are you sure this is the correct player's name? Yes, the correct player's name is BHGM 2023. Okay. BHGM 20. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, absolutely certain. Okay, we're gonna talk to him and get a really important item, bag of Dragonite. So I can't.
That's the Pokemon.
So we're going to give the backstage pass. I gotta do a little inventory management here. To Marks. Actually, hold on. Paul has a bunch of stuff they need to drop. Vial of Ceremony, you know what that does. Mummy Wrap, drop. Oops. The inventory management sucks. Bread Roll, drop.
Bread Roll. Get that crap out of
Pharaoh's
here.
Curse, drop.
It'd be so funny if
Casey
there's
Bat,
like a
drop.
speedrunner in chat, like screaming, like not the Pharaoh's curse.
Yeah. Protein drink, drop.
Oh my god, Hoops said they got a Fuzzy Pickle selfie in the lunchroom too.
Drop. Oh, nice. Okay, so Ronti, goods, Ronti. Oh man, what am I doing here now? I need the bag of Dragonite from whoever has it. Bag of Dragonite. Give to Ronti. Okay. Whew. All right, we gotta do a little bit more inventory management later, but we're good. We don't need to stop there. We're gonna talk to this guy who's overcome his shyness, and he's so powerful now. He's gonna show off and move this big rock.
Oh.
Whoop! I got it! Yeah! Now we're gonna go down here and talk to this rock with a face. Good evening, I'm a talking rock. But the rocks around here don't talk much. And he says there's a rock down in the Lost Underworld that talks a lot. So,
better talk to him.
Alright, so this is Looming Hall. We're gonna create a little save state here before we start going. There's not too much of a threat here. The upper floor has really a bunch of really weak enemies called Fobies, but the lower floors have stronger enemies, so we don't want any encounters in the lower floors.
Cool.
The encounters in the top floor aren't a big deal. And we didn't see a single one, so it's fine.
Wow, game in.
And we're in the bottom floor now.
All the manipulation paying off.
Yeah. Okay. No enemies. Okay, don't want him. Go away. It's not a huge deal. We can probably beat them, but it's.
So if you leave the screen, the enemy will disappear.
Well, there's a chance the spawn will change, so they might spawn a new enemy or it might disappear entirely.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's
Those are the easy enemies, but we can try and skip them. Yeah, but if we can't skip them, it's not a big deal.
Gamer alert.
They're really weak.
Oh. That's this game, right?
Here's the Moon Man. Yes, but I beta ring up.
Nice. Whatever. It's not big.
Dang.
Oh, they snuck up on us.
Uh-oh. Sounds good, Bessie. Talk to you later.
Bye, Dusty.
I got me and the boys rolling up.
Yo, what's up, Coil Soil?
Okay, we're gonna use butter beta, hit him with fire beta, and these two guys are gonna heat and attack.
Yo, what's up, Hacker Man and Creation Co-Pilot?
How's this battle going?
Oh, epic.
It's
flawless.
Prime time gaming here, man.
Yeah, you get to see the ending of Earthbound now in the next hour-ish.
Nice. Easy. See the other one? What's up? See it. Oh! My gun
Oh, God.
still here from yesterday.
Got some drama in chat about who's the Burry fan.
Oh!
I would say it is Winsock.
Winsock for sure. Okay, P got healing gamma.
Coil, you would be an epic counselor.
Coil would be an awesome
Oh,
counselor.
we found out Jeremy's counselor name. Like my little brother.
What's gonna be?
DDoS. Because like
DDoS.
if I'm, because I was talking to him about it, he's like, "What should my counselor name be?" I'm like, I don't know, maybe something to do with like hacking. And he was like, maybe like DDoS. I was like, yeah.
There you go. That easy.
Marcus is gonna equip the rabbit's foot now, which boosts his speed. It makes us
Your hack man.
makes it a lot easier to run from stuff, and it'll make his bottle rockets do a lot more damage. Do I have any bottle rockets?
Yes.
Thank God. Ugh.
It's your sanctuary.
I gotta take a little.
Oh, it's got a huge.
I gotta take a little run by deep darkness before.
Oh man, this guy looks epic.
Look at him.
My God, that's what I look like at the dance.
The dance.
Oh, it should be a star storm.
Bunch of people are eating it.
Oh yeah, if you want food, guys, if you order
right.
food, it's out in the
Oh,
room down that
yeah.
way.
I forgot that.
I go do that now before.
In the kitchen or an olive, right?
No, yeah, the
So
food's
the
brought
food's
down over
in
here.
the spare there.
Oh, cool. You can defend. Do you have a big bottle rocket left? All right, launch that. And you can try Starstorm. I don't know if that'll get blocked by the shield. Usually I have 2 bottle rockets here.
Oh god.
What's the world record for this speedrun, you know?
3 hours, 45 minutes.
Wow.
But it's RNG manipulation, so everything's like crazy, like set up and stuff.
Oh yeah. So it's like you go into every fight like knowing exactly what move to do.
Bill's mom's is high.
Hey. Andrew, my mom is here and says hi. Hi, Aunt Trudy. How's it going? Alright, P's dev, that's okay. Paul needs a little bit of experience. It would be nice if Paul got a bit more experience, but it's not a huge deal. But I'm glad she's alive for this fight.
And the problem is, I almost brought.
We're gonna mash through
And
all this
Trudy
text.
is go.
Would have brought this
Kami Ninja.
Oh, Kami Ninja's also in the chat still.
Too much to log.
Mash through all
Well,
these.
will a gamepad die in 1 hour?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, and we are at the end of this sanctuary location. This is Lumine Hall.
Oh dang.
Oh, this is the really.
Hey guys.
Oh, is this where like Ness's thoughts appear on like the funky lights or something?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know about the thing, the special thing with this room?
Nope.
Someone hacked the game or like coded the game so that
Wanty.
instead of showing this message, it actually showed like, "Will you marry me?" And he
Oh,
proposed to his.
I think I did see
wife.
that actually. Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
really sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. What will happen to me? Us. What's happening? This is Devin's thoughts right now. My thoughts are being written out on the wall.
Things very slowly.
Or are they?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So our soundstone records Looming Hall.
Hey. So you're trying to put together like one big song or something?
Yeah, there's 8 melodies you have to collect in the soundstone, and then who knows what will happen.
Who knows?
I'm gonna sample that.
Ronti saw a vision of his father holding him. All right, and we're gonna hop down this hole. Sounds like it's a long drop.
I've played about 5 hours.
Coming ninja. I like how that part starts with "I'm Ronti," as if that's just something he was randomly thinking at the time. All right, so we're in deep darkness now. No, we're not. We're in the Lost Underworld.
Why are you so small?
But we have to teleport to Onett because
We're
we
just
need to
sitting really far
take
away.
out some money and get an item.
So is that normally the 7th sanctuary?
Looming Hall is normally 7th, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's Looming Hall or Hole. I think the game mixes it up.
Lomnanas. I'm not sure everyone knows that.
I'm pretty sure it's
By their calculations, there's at least one costume not in use. Can you describe it? Because there's some costumes here that we weren't sure if they were ours or not. We didn't want to randomly take a different costume.
Yeah,
Who is
I almost took
Lomnanas?
that pink pig costume. Or the one they put on.
So we go to the bank machine here, and it says that our father has donated has deposited $37,000.
Hey.
Let's go.
New record. What do you Crescent?
Oh, this is it.
Man, the whole family's in the chat there now. We're gonna pop down here and grab an exit mouse.
Spider-Man.
And when we go into the fire spring, we're gonna use the exit mouse to get out of there.
This is literally Spider-Man.
We got Spider-Man and Oopman.
No, this is like the
How's your run going so far?
it's like the Japanese Spider-Man.
Pretty cursed, but we made up a little bit of time on one section, so not too bad.
Like,
What are we? What's our time now?
Around 4 hours, 47 minutes.
Okay. And you were thinking somewhere
Between 6 and 6:30.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're pretty much we're a few minutes probably over, but nothing major.
Yeah.
And which is actually pretty good because I've had a lot of trouble. All right, so we're down here with the dinosaurs now.
Oh, we're so far away, so we can see how big they are.
Yeah. And can I get through here? Nice. And I gotta run up here and there's a C pendant item up here that I need for Paul. There it is. That's not it, actually. Can he go away? It'd be nice if he went away.
Shaded blue and Star Trek costume is all wrong.
Oh, let's get him caught on that tree. That's perfect.
Wow.
Sorry.
Literally unaware.
Oh, that is epic.
Next time we'll get the
Okay, this is
accurate Star Trek costume.
This is the C pendant.
Tommy Ninja.
And Paul takes it. That's perfect because Paul needs to wear it.
Wait, what's the Star Trek costume? Which one's that? Oh, I didn't see that.
I didn't see that one.
That's epic.
That's epic.
All right, we're gonna make our way through the Lost Underworld here, and the Tenda tribe told us that there's a rock down here that we need to talk to. So we gotta look for a rock. That's not. That's not him. Oh, that looks like a rock with a face. Let's go talk to that.
I would have got tricked.
The guy up there also did a rock to the face.
The
So
slowdown's killing me right now.
that'd be believable.
Yeah, it's true. What a trick that would be. Oh. You guys smell really good. Sniff, sniff. Who am I? I'm a Tenda. Hey, what are you doing inside our dinosaur cage? So they think you're inside the dinosaur cage. So they open the cage and let you in.
He said, it smells good. We smell good. And I said, definitely not us.
All right, so we talk to the rock. I'm not actually sure if you have to talk to the rock, but he heals you, so I do it.
They think you're in the cage.
Yeah. Yeah, they think we were inside their dinosaur cage, so they let us out of the cage, which is into their little hut.
Oh.
Aren't we all inside
How
some
humorous.
kind of cage?
Whoa.
So
Write that down.
this guy lists all the sanctuary locations in case you
In case you're bad.
in case you're bad and you miss some. So like us.
You wouldn't forget.
I think they were good and we missed some, so. Right?
Hey, Jeremy.
I just realized I had to go. I should have went to. I made a little bit of a mistake. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I have to go to Deep Darkness. I took out money, but they didn't buy anything with it. So I have to go to Deep Darkness, and unfortunately lose some of the progress I just made there.
Just want to throw some bills around.
Yeah. I gotta go buy some more multi-battle rockets. Whoa!
So, how you normally have a pretty long game at the marathon between this and Uncharted and Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah.
What would you say your best run of all of your long games have been?
My favorite one was either Uncharted 1 or Uncharted 2. Probably.
Man, Uncharted.
Uncharted.
Uncharted 2 was
Uncharted 1 with Father getting his bow, which was pretty epic.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so we gotta buy a bunch of multi-battle rockets from Mercs.
No, I just thought about that. Could be a really good idea. Karaoke for the marathon and get people like donate to like request songs and like people to sing.
People to sing it. It's pretty funny.
We should do Rock Band.
We did Rock Band.
We've done it in the past, but we were gonna do it last year. But there's issues with like Twitch and music and stuff. So I don't know what.
Yeah, we might lose all of our audio.
Yeah.
Apparently, John knows a way that we can do it now.
Oh really?
I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's like a solution after all this time. It's just like, because there's like a ton of people that
they
like do
increased
Guitar Hero, right?
Their like copyright thing got boosted last year.
Yeah.
Like crazy. You couldn't even listen to music on stream anymore.
Oh really?
I'm pretty sure that you still can't listen to like studio recorded stuff, so like albums and whatnot. But like you can listen to like video game soundtracks and stuff.
So it's like
All right, now we're okay to go back to the underworld.
Hey. Let's go. Let's go. I love that we're in the circle.
Oh, thanks, Pastory Pow. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What's wrong with the, I bought the gamepad but not the charger, and the gamepad has a battery life of 20 to 30 minutes.
What's the charger?
It's a
very
Wii
specific
charger.
Wii U exclusive.
This is why the Wii U sold terribly.
Yeah.
Among so many other reasons that I've realized.
Do you guys need a charger for your gamepad?
Yeah.
I got one.
But you have a Wii U gamepad charger here.
Well, at my house, but it's not like 15 minutes away.
Oh,
well, honestly,
not good
If
through
you
here.
can do it, you should do it.
Alright.
If it's possible to do it.
Yeah, it's on the overlay saying it's happening and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
When's your time clock?
2:30, so it's still good.
So is it after this run?
Another 2.5 hours.
Okay, cool.
Hour and a
1.5
half.
hours, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll leave shortly and go grab it.
What's the Spider-Man costume on?
No.
Apparently,
I'm pretty sure I'll get pulled over.
They would not pull over Spider-Man.
Yeah, they're not gonna inconvenience Spider-Man.
After this, alright? If you haven't eaten yet, I'm gonna put the food away in the fridge in a minute.
Cool.
Look, guys, they're gonna know I'm not
There's no way I can squeeze
Because
through here.
Spider-Man doesn't drive.
I think you could fit.
They're gonna know that I'm the imposter. It'll be so bad.
All right, so we're trying to just avoid this. Okay, I think we're good now. We're gonna avoid him. Yeah, he's caught up there now.
What's the name of that purple guy?
He's a Champasaurus, I think.
Okay.
I don't really fight them. They're not like a huge issue, but they're pretty strong.
So you probably explained this to everyone who's here already, but does Earthbound take place on Earth?
It takes place. Yeah, it's on Earth, but it's like it takes place like everywhere. There's so many different places you go.
On Earth.
I have to give him the flame pendant.
This game's very wacky, Griffin.
It's wacky. It's all over the place.
So Earthbound's like a
RPG.
Yeah, RPG.
Yeah.
And this game came out in
1994.
94?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna move through here. The enemies here are all over the place, but we're gonna try and run from them because Jeff has the rabbit's foot equipped. Oh no, he doesn't. I took it off. That's not good.
That's the bomb D2.
That was okay. I meant to. Oh wait, no, I did give him. No, I didn't. I'm confused now.
You're definitely eating some of the rabbit's foot. I remember seeing it in the
Yeah, I
inventory.
took it off him. I should have put it on Paula actually.
Why did you take it off him?
What's happened, man?
Because I gave him the flame pendant because he needs to be alive by the end of this.
Oh.
So it's okay. So rabbit's foot, we're gonna give that to Paul, and Paul's gonna equip that for now, and that'll help us run away from stuff.
Because that can be equipped to anyone to make that happen, right?
Yeah. And Paula naturally has the highest speed stats, so she gets the biggest boost out of it, which increases our running away chance better.
What time did the Flanagans depart this morning?
Like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Okay.
1994 fact: the epic movie Forrest Gump also came out that year.
Dang.
Nice. Wow.
That is an epic 1994.
Thanks for the 1994 fact, Hilfin.
Appreciate it.
What a year, 1994, huh?
I actually really appreciate these, just like small facts.
Epic 1994
Earthbound
facts.
and like
Decker.
The Earthbound
14th
one was cool,
reward.
yeah.
It's just like
Okay, I might be able to despawn these guys. Trying to despawn stuff here is a bit risky because if you go back, there can be like a fire right on top of you.
Oh, I didn't even read that Earthbound fact. That is awesome. MD Seeger is credited in the game with the opening guitar riff. MD Seeger is actually Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto.
I'm just gonna take this fight and hopefully run away.
another 1994 fact: the epic Disney movie The Lion King
Roared into theaters.
that their catchphrase?
And the PS1 came out then. Wow.
He's written a lot.
What a year, 1994.
PS1 came out in 1994.
Hilfin, give us a fact from your favorite year. Whatever that may be.
In 2020, you'll never guess what came out.
Oh.
Do a funky dance.
Let's do a funky. Someone do it. Oh. Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty funky.
Yes. Okay, leave Marks alone. Marks needs to be alive. Run away.
Yeah.
Ah.
Good fact.
Oh, Marks needs to be alive. Oh, 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 run away. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god, Ashfield, that's what
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Whew.
2013 fact, Grandy was born.
Nice. I love that one. I think 2013 is my favorite year.
Okay, here's the spin point. I gotta switch the. Oh no. Whoops.
You do rabbit foot switch over?
Whoopsie. Yeah. Equip. She needs to take the rabbit's foot off. She'll put the C pendant on. She's gonna.
God, it's so
I know, it's
clunky.
painful, man. Painful.
Yeah, this
She's
is
gonna
like
give,
hardcore.
and you can accidentally drop it and stuff, and it's like, ugh.
It's
Get the
gonna
rabbit's
come
foot
for
to
everyone.
Marks. Equip. Marks needs to take the flame pendant off. Rabbit's foot. Now I'm gonna create my suspend point.
This is like when you gotta
worry about it.
change to the boots and
So this boss actually has the most HP of any boss in the game. It's Carbon Dog. So we're basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal Marks even though he's at full health. Everyone else is gonna defend. Marks is gonna use a multi-bottle rocket, and it's gonna deflect back and do a bunch of damage to Marks. Carbon Dog changes to Diamond Dog. But I already queued up the heal from Ronti, so Marks doesn't die.
Okay.
And then we're going to just use another multi-bottle rocket. And that should be the fight, hopefully, if we get a good enough roll.
Unless you have like a very dedicated
Oh, no, it's
strategy
not it.
here.
God
This
bless,
is like
thank you.
one of the harder fights if you're just playing the game normally.
Yeah.
His sprites are very
Defend,
cool.
defend. We're just going to chuck another bottle rocket. Defend. All right, now it's done.
Elfin asked what's everyone's favorite year and why.
Let's start with the guys on the couch.
I like 2023, because we're all here right now.
Aw,
that's sweet.
Oh god, for real.
I said 2011 because that's a Med Hill thing, but I say besides that, 2021.
Spooder man, what about you?
My favorite year was 2013 because that was when I competed in the Pokemon World Championships.
Oh, nice.
That was very cool.
The TCG or the game?
That was in the games.
Oh, yeah.
That was Black and White 2 at the time.
How about you, Superman?
My favorite year is 2017 because the Brockhampton trilogy came out that year.
My favorite year, 2016. It was like the peak of a lot of like YouTubers. And I watched when I was a kid.
Nice.
This is,
And I like.
what is this one called?
2007. 'cause
Fire
that's
Springs.
That's when Halo 3 came out. I remember being in grade 4.
Ooh, actually, I want to change my answer. 2009 because I went to Disney for my birthday and the PlayStation came out that year.
Nice.
Or I got my PlayStation 3 that year.
Oh!
2020. They're coming for it.
All right, all
2020
right.
was the favorite year because of COVID. It was awesome.
Oh my god, 3 of them.
About 400 hours on Animal Crossing. No, probably 2003 is the least.
Okay, this is stupid.
Very nice.
He's not even a big deal, but I shouldn't have to fight him.
Can't we just like be friends right now?
I've had some weird, like, this run's had some really weird spots where I normally would never see an encounter get stuck like this, and it's just, like, seriously?
Oh, the manip. The manip.
Oh my god, he manipulated it.
Alright, so we're gonna teleport back to O next. We want to grab another mouse. So, right now, this like, in a normal run, that would lead into the last segment of the game, but because we've been doing this out of sequence, we have some cleanup to do. So, Anonymous just donated $2!
Hey, thank you, Anonymous.
If you look closely at the arcade machines in the ONET arcade, you will see screens of Donkey Kong and Space Invaders.
Really?
Very cool.
I did not know that.
Epic.
The anonymous epic fact.
We
Oh,
have
that's
a,
anonymous. That must have been from Earthbound Facts.
In 1 TT.
Nick Pick and Pokey, we have a special request from someone.
Oh.
If Pokey finishes speedrun early, Mick Pick has to do 10 push-ups.
Yes. Who's that from?
Jeremy Kelly.
Yes. Move cam above game? What do you mean, John Olds?
Move cam above game.
I don't know if the.
This cam?
Remoting and doing himself.
Oh, the scene. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm on it. Thank you, John Olds.
What do you say?
Okay, I misunderstood.
Oh, I know what you mean.
How'd that happen? Oh, were they layered wrong in the game overlays above the camera?
Or not, I got moved.
Oh, I see.
Earthbound Facts must have forgotten to fill their name. What a doofus. Yeah, what a doofus Earthbound Facts is.
Do we know who it is?
This is the Dinosaur Museum.
Ooh.
And normally we come here before we go down where there are dinosaurs, so it's kind of like foreshadowing, but we've done it out of order. So this guy wants, he's going to show us something extraordinary, but he wants an autograph from a local singer. So we're going to go get the autograph. And then we're going to go back and he's going to show us something extraordinary.
Oh.
This is for you, John.
Like some sort of like cereal or something. Yeah.
So we go down to the theater here where the person is singing. Buy a ticket.
Is this
Show the ticket.
Is this like Tucson?
No, this is Fourside.
Oh yeah, this is Fourside.
Yeah. And Venus is going to perform for us now.
Venus.
Yeah.
Oh baby, baby.
What kind of music does Venus sing?
Like I don't know. I don't know what genre to give it. Like,
Honestly, I would say
it goes. And it sounds like that too.
Sounds like Beatles genre to me.
Here she comes.
You know what that kind of sounded like? It's like I see that.
Here she goes.
I would say that she's crooning.
Yeah, I guess it's like a fancy like.
It's Taylor Swift.
It is Taylor Swift, yeah.
You got like a Frank Sinatra.
This is her Reputation era.
Oh, and I think Hill Finn seeing Taylor Swift shows up in a second now. Here comes Hill Finn at the Taylor Swift show.
How close is Pokey to finishing this run?
Within an hour, I think.
Hour and a half. You're probably two. Unless you're on a god tier pace. I believe.
We're pretty good.
So can you always play the game out of like the
There's some
regular sequence?
Yeah, I didn't do any glitches or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. That's no longer me because I wouldn't leave her. Oh, you wait a second.
Hilfin, what do you want the secret encore songs to be when you see her?
Oh, here comes Hill Finn.
Oh.
She's sneaking on stage with
God.
Taylor Swift.
Oh no.
And there she goes.
Security. And she's still singing, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, she's a professional.
She's a good point. Good point.
Yeah. This goes on so long. It's me in my future.
You think this is like a skip for this?
I don't think so.
This is where HDQ would read donations.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Yeah, so this would be a good point to donate.
Yeah, if any of you are in chat and want to donate right now.
Donations immediately.
If you guys want to donate, it would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a sticky notes stream elements.
And would be a good time to remember. So our total last year, I believe we hit 6,200.
62, 63, something in that area.
We'll say 6,200.
Between
right
6
now,
and 6.5.
We're
Yeah,
at
like
$2,055.27.
We're about a quarter of the way through the marathon,
So
so we're on
we're
good pace.
We're on good
We're
pace.
on pace to beat that.
Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna go backstage and talk to Venus, and she's gonna give us her autograph, and then that guy's gonna let us in and show us something interesting or something. Do you want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go.
I think as of 11 minutes ago, we're actually a quarter of the way through.
Signed banana.
How are we allowed to go backstage?
Because we had a backstage pass. We were friends with another act, the Runaway Five,
like the
who played earlier, and we're in their circle, right?
You gotta be in the know to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I walk around over there.
He's getting out of the way now.
The music be like.
Did I get the other exit mouse? I did. Nice.
Woo.
I'm a genius.
What happened to that $6 grand?
A dinosaur museum.
Find out.
What's what?
$6 grand.
Oh, $6 grand.
We'll find out at 4
Who
range.
knows?
That is true. You will find out at 4 grand.
Pokey, what's been your favorite part of the run so far?
There's been a lot of bad parts of the run. The pyramid actually went pretty good, which is usually a really hard spot. The Starman base wasn't too bad. Oh god, I accidentally talked to this guy instead of giving him the signed banana. I like the ending. The ending of this game is my favorite part. I can't wait. Signed banana.
Is there any more parts in the run that are particularly tricky?
Not really, no. It's actually pretty straightforward from here on out. Like, stuff could still go wrong, but only probably in the last boss. The last level is a bit tricky. Everything looks good. Alright.
As I like wear this costume more, it's starting to like grow on me. Like it's get more comfy.
I'm glad you feel
That's
that
how I
way.
feel about this too.
Why is it a mitt,
I'm
not
gonna
a
take
glove?
this off so bad. I never want to take anything off this right now.
I feel you, sir.
So what the researcher guy told us after we gave him the signed banana was that down in the sewers here he saw a giant rat.
Big rats.
And he saw a light shining near the giant rat.
Huge rats.
Huge rats.
I don't like this guy.
He's shaking his fist.
Filthy attack roach.
He's like, get off my lawn.
Filthy Attack Roach. That'd be a great counselor name.
Filthy Attack Roach.
And you guys get
Filthy Attack Roach.
Filthy Attack Roach. Or Far.
No, it's not funny. You want to say Filthy Attack Roach.
Hi there, it's Filthy Attack Roach calling from Burry Heights. Everything's fine, but I decided to tell you that your child broke their leg.
And they're gone to the hospital with Filthy Attack Roach.
Yeah.
Man, you really shouldn't be caught in the sewers. Let me tell you from experience. That's
Just
something you don't
I can
want.
you could just access this from like a room in like a building.
Deadly Mouse. Man, look at Deadly Mouse back there. Deadly Mouse looks ready to throw down.
Man, we could get so many good counter names from this game.
Yeah, between this and Hollow Knight last night, we got all kinds of counter names.
Good thing actually came up, and one of my friends got a video of like the Mario.
So based on the song Slaps Hard, it sure do, Kami Ninja.
So these fights are actually pretty easy because we were supposed to come here earlier. So this is out of sequence now, so things are a little bit easier. But they're not like crazy easy because we've tried to skip a lot of fights, right?
We got Crook the Third. What's up, Crook?
Crook 3.
Also, at this point in the marathon last year, we were at about $1,700 raised.
Oh,
We
sneak
are
attack! You see
ahead
that?
of last year.
Sneaky snacky.
Good thing it's not red though.
Yeah.
Stuck up on you, but not them.
Yeah, he was in chat last night. He said good morning. He just woke up and it was 1 a.m. his time.
Kami just says Stinky Ghost was his nickname in college. Wow. I remember it well. Come on, go away.
Yes, Crook, that's true. You did miss the Taylor Swift concert in game.
Yeah.
I actually heard this game is what inspired Taylor Swift to become a musician.
It is. That performance specifically.
Oh my god, they made Taylor Swift into a real person.
It's what inspired me to pursue a career as a superhero, I guess. It's Spider-Man.
How's that working out for you? What's it pay?
Right now, I think we're at like 2,100 almost, so you know, we're doing pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good for half a day's work, yeah.
Yeah, what can I say?
Or quarter a day's work.
I can also cook with one hand. One little oven mitt, so that's nice.
I gotta fight this guy.
I love how all the bosses are just like spooky glowing balls of light, and this one's just like in front of a Dorgil ladder in a sewer.
Yeah, they're like the important bosses. Oh. So yeah, we're doing a bit of cleanup now. We got to get this sanctuary location, which is Magnet Hill. Then we're going to do Pink Cloud. Then we're going to do Milky Well, and then we move into the end game sequence. This fight shouldn't go wrong, but I'm gonna just in case.
Well, I'm going to leave to get that Wii charger.
Sea pendant, rabbits,
so I can be back for the
marks.
in-game
That's good. Okay, let's go.
Pick the Elfin. What was?
Alright, guys, if you're gonna fight over Austin.
Crook exact total last year was like around like 6,250, 6,300, I think. We just checked. At this time last year, we had about 1,700.
Yeah, you got it.
So there's nothing to these boss fights now because I got super strong weapons and we just learned Side Butter Gamma. Dang.
So what's the best attack in the game?
The one that does the most damage that we kind of abuse is the multi-bottle rocket, which is a
Yeah.
consumable that we buy.
That's Jeff only, or
Yeah.
Marks.
Yeah, Marks.
Marks. Get it right.
Yeah.
What's the best psi?
It would be depending on there's a few. There's three. The top three would be Freeze Omega, Favorite Thing Omega, and Starstorm Omega. We will use Starstorm Omega, but you won't see the other two.
How's it going, Banda?
Are they like higher levels?
Yeah, we won't have them by the time we're done.
Exposure on the webcam a bit high.
Who's back on the PC now? Do you want to turn on the lights a little bit? Twist the knobs to the left.
Oh, they're on.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use the exit
Just turn
mouse
down a
to
little, see the
white.
Get out of here.
Both, mainly the white one.
Okay.
See if that helps. Yeah.
So in a chest at the end of that fight was something called a carrot key.
Oh, yeah.
And earlier when we were in Dalam, we didn't go there, but there's these rabbit statues that won't move. Oh, it's selfie time!
Oh, selfie time!
Selfie time!
Everyone in! Everyone get in!
Everyone in!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Say Fuzzy
Get ready!
Pickles!
Say Fuzzy Pickles!
Okay.
You know what?
Wait, what's
Now everyone look at who?
Sorry.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Okay, we're gonna go to Dalam.
Hey, Daryl, you know what to do over there. I know what to do. Where's Selfie?
So in the game, every now and then, at random spot, not random spots, but at particular points, a photographer just drops out of the sky and takes your picture. It becomes relevant during the credits.
There's
which you probably won't see.
There's a photographer in Link's Awakening that does the same thing, but you don't see him at all. Unfortunately.
Really? All right. So we're back in P's hometown, and these rabbits here, we're gonna use the carrot key to get rid of these guys. So they're gone.
That's not gonna
Create spin
So
point.
you have to do Sanctuary 3 before this.
Yeah, actually, I think you can get the carrot key without activating Magnet Hill, but you have to like scoot around the bottom. It's not like it's like basically yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think there is a way around it, but okay, these guys aren't too big of a deal.
Epic enemy.
Yeah, Thunder Might.
Sir JJX wondering, is that the same photographer or is Super 64?
Yeah, Leaky too, same guy. All right, we're gonna go up here now. This little dungeon's not too long, and the enemies aren't too bad.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, can I get a green?
I feel like it's underappreciated how they so smoothly just pass each other on the rope, going up and down.
Oh yeah,
they climbed all over each other without like any loss of momentum.
Yeah.
They're psychic. They know exactly where to go and how to maneuver.
These are very two different designs for enemies.
They are. I was hoping to run away. Oh, nice, there we go.
Hey.
Two enemies. It was one enemy. I would just killed it. It'd be nice if like there weren't enemies. It's too far. I can't.
No.
So what level would you normally be around this time of the game? Well, like
I don't know, to be honest. It's been a while since I played a legit run through of this. Oh God, I don't know what I just did with P. Hopefully it doesn't do anything bad. You'd be a little bit higher than I am now, especially Paul, Marks, and P.
It is.
But not too much higher, honestly. A little bit. There's a lot of forced experience with the bosses, right?
Yeah.
So I don't care. I don't know, whatever. I get the butterfly. Why not?
38 viewers, dang.
Yeah.
Nice. And we're gonna move to the end. Drop down this hole.
What if XQC rated with a party of 8,000?
So, oh my goodness.
That'd be epic.
What if Mr. Beast
Okay.
rated with $1 million?
Okay. This is.
Buddy on the left looks correct.
Please run away. Yes.
Buddy on the left's like when a young volunteer is like, oh, I'm gonna drink energy drinks all Thursday, not go to bed.
Me.
Alright, we got now.
We got Thunder and Storm, I think, or something. Yeah.
Ooh.
We're just gonna use a multi-bottle rocket.
That's me and my homie at Twin Meal.
Crook, I'm not sure I'm wearing actually. I think it's supposed to be Aladdin.
He did.
But don't really know.
It is supposed to be Aladdin, I believe.
At $2,000, a bunch of us had to wear costumes for 24 hours.
Oh, dang.
Alright, so we have one more sanctuary location to get after this one. That's the one back in Saturn Valley.
Quick, this is what I'd wear to Taylor Swift.
Is this Magic Camp?
I think it's a great
Like not in the, like the Smash Bros stage?
What?
Magic Camp Smash Bros stage, is that this?
It will be soon. No, no, not this pink cloud, but it will be soon.
Oh, it's gonna have that guy on it?
Yeah, it's a flying man.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Spoilers. Jeez.
Spoilers, yeah.
I just know from Smash Bros. Blame Sakurai.
Oh, it's actually
Most people know anything about Earthbound from Smash Bros. At this point.
And Undertale. One of the two.
Oh, yeah, Undertale, yeah.
Crook, I believe Skitch owns it, so you can ask him if you can borrow it.
Alright, whatever. I'm going on through you guys. Oh, right. They're running away from me now. That's why they wouldn't. Yeah.
I'm scared.
I beat the boss, so the enemies will now run away from me.
They know you're on world record pace. They don't want to interfere.
Okay.
What is the load record for this game?
345, I think, for this category.
Oh.
So we just got the Bracer of Kings, which is one of P's only 4. He only has 4 pieces of equipment. So we're gonna give him the Bracer of Kings. I don't think it's super necessary, but might as well, seeing as it's just right there.
Is the Bracer of Kings one like you would naturally pick up, or did you just get a lucky draw?
No, that one is just in a chest right there. Yeah, that's the one you usually get.
Isn't one of the equipment slots like
One on one. It's a 1 in 128 drop. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
few pieces of equipment like that in the game. But they're not. I mean, you don't. By the time it's kind of silly because by the time you actually get the drop, like you're so overpowered, it's not even. It's irrelevant.
Oh, so it's like an in-game drop?
Kind of in-game. Half in-game. Where am I going now? We're going to Saturn Valley.
Imagine this is how we took kids to the pond.
Wow.
Then run around in the donut.
Have you been in one of my canoeing sessions? Just like that.
Just like.
Oh. Pokey, what's your fastest time for Earthbound?
I've only ever actually done one complete, unsegmented run, and it was 6:20. So.
Are we on pace to beat that?
You're at 5:17 right now.
Yeah, like, I don't know. It's hard to say because I haven't done it enough to really know.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes.
I'm having with practicing some speedruns for the marathon. I don't like timing it. So when I have a
Oh,
timer,
really?
I get far more irritated at little things.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that. I just never. I was finishing up school, so I just never had a chance.
Thank you, Brooke.
Selfie time!
Oh my gosh, another one.
Get in.
Get in. Oh god. All right. 3, 2, 1. Fuzzy Pickles.
Fuzzy Pickles.
Everyone look at hoops.
Okay.
They're popping out today.
Ronti has Super Bomb, Bag of Dragonite, Franklin Badge. He needs to give the pencil eraser to somebody else to free up a spot. He can give the jar of fly honey to somebody else. Ronti has the night pendant, and okay, all right. I got to do a little bit more inventory. If I go into Magic Hunt without having everything set up right, I literally won't be able to beat it. So I need to make sure I'm right before I pull the trigger on that. So we'll try and get through here without whatever. These enemies are really weak. This is the 3rd sanctuary location technically, so I can. It's not a big. Okay, they're running away.
Okay, gamers. I'll see you later.
See ya.
See ya.
everyone.
See ya.
So we're gonna sneak by here. Sometimes those enemies there run towards you, which is weird. They're strange.
Plant gang.
Yeah.
Rise up.
That's fine. We'll just run away.
When do you normally get Paul, Marks, and P?
The same time I got him in this run.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's script. You can't really skip that.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
It's a Ranboob.
Hey.
Yeah.
What is the Burry Heights game marathon called?
The Twitter?
It's like
Yes.
the real.
At the BHGM.
How was that a sneak up on me?
Tough mobile sprout.
Tough mobile sprout. Alright. So we're gonna kill this next boss, then I'm gonna take a moment to carefully make sure I have everything set up right. Not that I can use save state anyway, but I just want to make sure it's done right.
This
This
is
is
your
the
third
third
your sanctuary
location. And our last.
Oh.
What is that guy?
That's the Trillionage Sprout.
Come from a piece of furfall ground.
Furfall ground.
Oh my god, it lights up.
He did.
Oh. No, the furfall ground. No. How could you?
Okay. How many multi-battle rockets do I have left? Marks has 1. He's gonna need more than that, so that's fine. So Ronti has the Knight Pendant. So Marks needs to give the Rabbit's Foot to Ronti. So Ronti now has 2 Super Bombs, 2 bags of Dragonite, Knight Pendant equipped, Rabbit's Foot. We're gonna swap to the Rabbit's Foot. And I'm gonna save state, but I think we are good to go. Create spin point. There's a really tough boss at the end of the next section that if I don't have those bags of Dragonite and Super Bombs, it's so hard to beat.
Is the bag of Dragonite, does that just do an attack, kind of?
Yeah, it does 1 single really strong attack.
Do you have all of them now? Sorry, I missed that.
This is the 8th one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a piece for
Ronti thought he heard his mother from far away. Be a thoughtful, strong boy. Ronti Sandstone recorded the Milky Well.
It's good advice. Be a thoughtful, strong boy.
Oh, and here's the melody. Very exciting. Campfire song. Yeah, all right, everyone, we're going to play, yeah. See, it was a great week. We're going to play the Soundstone melody from Earthbound.
I'm sure you all know it, kids.
Go and get yourself a hot dog.
So we've got a little flashback, not a flashback, but we got some weird imagery going on here now. And we hear the same melody in the background. Ooh.
It was actually a really smart decision of the developers here to really like tie that in with the song you just heard.
Yeah. Can't do anything to speed this section up.
Flowers are
my
red.
house. Spicy going red.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I don't like how
Oh,
angular
it's
they're.
baby. Oh, what did we name the dog? We'll learn in a second.
I don't like how angular the houses are.
Yeah.
Baloney.
No, we named the dog.
Baloney.
Doggo?
No. We'll see. It says in a second. It says what we named the dog and our favorite food. Our favorite food, I believe, is like something about mac and cheese or something. Ronti. I think Ronti is the right name for him. Ronti. He smiled just remembering his own name. Do you think he likes it? Try putting that red cap on him. It's too big, but it looks good.
Not like a name.
I hope. Oh, Tugged is the dog. I hope Tugged won't be jealous of the baby. Let's celebrate with some Damak. Baby will grow up to be a hard worker. I don't think he needs to be rich or famous, but I want him to be a thoughtful, strong boy.
I really want to be strong.
That's odd.
Comrade Choo Choo
Just donated $14. Hey, Comrade Choo Choo, let's go.
Next year, give you at least 8 hours of worms. Thank you. Comrade, what did you think of the game last night?
Pastry Pound, so sorry to hear that you threw up. Or you threw up.
That's
Oh, it is, yeah.
What's going on? Oh, my Lord.
The M is almost done.
We have arrived in Magicant. We are in our pajamas. So this is all taking place in Nessa's
I watched
mind.
it on VOD, but it was hysterical.
That Master Pooh.
This night is
it's
filled
Master
with all of
Dog.
Nessa's memories of all the people who killed.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't have time to explore it. We're just going to keep going. We're going to run in here and grab our boy, the Flying Man. We don't have to grab him, but I'm your courage. I follow you.
So many of them.
My name is Flying Man. So yeah, you can get all of those, and when they die, a little grave appears outside the house, and you can get another one.
Oh, that's the guy from Smash. Oh, they copied Smash.
So if you run out of Flying Mans,
I cannot believe they would copy Smash.
You don't need to get Flying Man.
Okay.
Flying Man's completely optional. All right, so this section is pretty dicey. That's what I don't want to run into. Okay. Yeah, this guy really sucks. Now we're gonna try and paralysis him and then run away. Okay, that's okay. Paralysis. He constantly calls for.
Dang.
He
Undertaker.
There we go.
Should have had the entrance music.
All right, so we're gonna go up here. We are up here, but this is the third bag of Dragonite I need.
Nice.
So we have 3 bags of Dragonite, 2 Super Bombs. We're good to go. And And we're gonna move through Magic Hunt here now. That's an enemy, yeah. Sometimes I don't know if it's an enemy or if it's a present.
Okay, I'm gonna miss this. What's that guy's following with the name?
He's the Flying Man.
Oh, I love the name.
Yeah.
Breakout's her name.
It's a flying man.
God. Very annoying.
He kinda looks jacked up.
Well, he's called the Flying Man, despite the fact he's clearly walking.
Paralysis. Flying Man charge forward. No one came. Nice. Okay. If you don't paralysis him, he just every turn he will call in a new enemy, and it's just a complete mess.
Ed Tate learned everything.
Did you?
He's Superman.
No, he's not. Do something cool then. Do like a touch. I guess you are. You can't really.
Okay, we're gonna move through here. The question mark enemies are usually not too bad. They just disappear. Oh, I don't want the present. I don't want either of those. I don't want anything really, but okay, that's good. Whatever. That's fine.
Oh my god, the flying eyeballs.
Flying eyeballs got us. We
Whoa.
We have the oh no.
Vine boom.
Electro swoosh.
We have the rabbit's foot equipped, so it should be pretty easy to run away from him. Pokey's brain big enough to understand Earthbound.
True. Match game bad.
So okay, so we're gonna actually ditch the bat that we have right now. Drop. And we're gonna get the magic and bat. Hopefully won't need to use it if everything goes well, but it's a pretty strong weapon, so it's good. We're gonna keep moving on here. We're getting to the end.
Woo. Honestly, even though it's been a long run, it does not feel like it's been a long run.
I know, I can't believe I'm at Magic Hunt already. Like,
yeah. Time flies and you're having fun at the Burry
That's not an enemy. These guys, I'm just gonna run. These are Mr. Molecules, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna run away.
Mr. Molecule, he's so cool.
What element is it?
Fluorine.
I have him as a custom character in Rivals of Ether, and I was curious. I did not
Okay,
know
sick.
this one was bad.
That went really well.
Nice. Let's go.
But now it makes sense why you have so many Earthbound sound effects.
So
this water seems
we
not
are
fit in.
Oh, it's not. We're gonna swap the rabbit's foot out for the night pendant, and our health is good. Our MP is good. We're gonna hit a suspend point, just in case. And there are a few krakens in the water here. It is possible to avoid all of them, but it's so crazy hard. I just fight them.
I got Peter here.
Head on.
Peter EH, so good. I managed to make it before the end of this run. Thanks for dropping in, Peter EH.
Ben wants to know if we only need the Wii U gamepad charger. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. That's correct, Ben. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Less gamepad R&D.
Didn't hit anyone.
Okay, we have to heal really quick. Okay.
That's a weird looking crack.
Can you please hit me with that so I can reflect it back? Ah. Hit me. Ah, brutal. I have the Franklin badge equipped or in my inventory, so if he hits me with that, it bounces back and does damage to him and speeds things up.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. All right, we're gonna hit another. We're gonna hit another heal here just in case. I don't know what my max HP is. Yeah, a lot.
It's cool that this game doesn't have random encounters. It seemed like every RPG from the time had.
Yeah, this is pretty atypical for an RPG at the time, but everything about this game is atypical.
Yep.
So we're gonna fight him. Might be able to
Pretty
skip
much
the
made
third
to
one.
be the anti-RPG.
Free fire.
So is this the boss you fought earlier?
Yep.
So you're just casually fighting bosses and like random encounters now.
Yeah. Thank you, Ori. So we're like dead right now, but because our HP doesn't scroll to 0, we can heal and not worry about it. I'm gonna do another heal.
So like, so the damage goes down like over time.
As long as you heal before it gets to 0, you're good. Oh, I need to heal quickly. Recover. Let's do Gamma. That'll heal me back to full.
It's actually a very clever decision by the developers to encourage quick decision making.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hey.
And all right, health is full. So we might have one more fight, and then we're gonna fight Big
Do a
Boss.
funky dance. Who's doing a funky dance?
Who's doing a funky dance?
Okay.
That's kind of funky.
All right.
What is that? this here?
So we also fought this earlier.
We did. So this is, I'm the evil part of your brain. You can't beat me because you created me. This is Ness's nightmare. So we're gonna use a bag of Dragonite.
You are very welcome, Hilton.
And it does 500 damage. And we're gonna use another bag of Dragonite.
Side butter
alpha. Bag of Dragonite.
Yoinks.
We're gonna use another
Like
bag
an
of
ostrich,
Dragonite. Okay, that's alright. And we're gonna use Super Bomb. Oof, butter, that's gonna kill me.
Side butter Omega.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh,
Super Bomb, and we're gonna throw another Super Bomb. And he's dead.
Nice.
Yep.
The confidence to not heal.
Oh yeah. So that's Magic, and so we're ready to move into the actual final section of this game now. Ronti heard, Gygas' goal is to destroy you. Everything in the universe is going to be destroyed by Gygas. Yeah, but there's some lore going on here. Basically, it reiterates that we need to destroy Gygas.
Sir JJ, if you donate $50, I won't do it again for the rest of the marathon.
Incentive call for the nerd voice keg permanently.
Low price, $50.
6K from you specifically.
You're good for it.
All right, so we just completed Magic Hunt and we've escaped Ness's mind, and we get a pile stat boost now from all the sanctuary locations.
Oh dang!
Oh wow!
Big strong boy.
Yeah. 531. We're doing pretty good.
I know it's not.
And he also gains 200,000 experience.
Damn, nice. It's not crazy.
He's gone off the head, man. Ronti's level's now 57. 58. Finally, he realized he had teleport beta all along.
Real teleport beta has friends being along the way.
It is.
Yeah.
Ronti absorbed the power of the land into his heart, and Magic Hunt was no more.
What's up, bestie?
Now you can wake up. Your friends are waiting for you. It's time to get up. Oh. He's freaking out, man.
I did not know Earthbound was this deep.
Oh,
man.
We're just getting started.
But someone has a Dazzler phone background. This little shot of all the transitions.
The soundstone that Ronti had is now gone.
Wait, did it show Fire Sanctuary last because it thought that you were going to be there?
Yeah,
and then
did.
it realized?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, so we need to go to Saturn Valley now, which is going to automatically happen. I do need to make one stop at Deep Darkness because I got to buy some multi-bottle rockets.
Mr. Saturn.
Mr. Saturns are so epic.
Yeah.
Oops. Deep Darkness.
I really got to play through this.
Dude, it's one of the best games ever.
Somebody kept putting off.
It's so unique.
I started playing it, but I find it really difficult. Like, this is one of the hardest RPGs.
Early on, it's really difficult. If
Yeah.
you take a little bit to grind, it makes it a little bit easier, but...
When do you think it gets, like, to where it's manageable more, so?
Honestly, after the second Sanctuary.
Yeah, because I got stuck, I think I got to 2 side, and, like, I couldn't get to Paula.
Yeah.
So once I get past there, it should be good.
Oh, whoops. Alright, we're going to fill up on a few more multi-bottle rockets here now. Might as well, just in case we need them. And we're going to... Actually, that's it. That's fine. That's enough. Actually, we gave one by accident to P. So we're going to give that to Marks. And now we're going to teleport to Saturn Valley.
How many bosses are left at this point?
1.
This one?
Yep.
Dang.
1 boss. It's very interesting.
Probably gonna fight Ganondorf.
Okay, so we're going to talk to Dr. Andonuts and Applicate, and they've invented the phase distorter, which allows us to move through space and time or something. But a key piece of it has been stolen. So if we test it out now, it is not ready.
Hey, Skeeter.
Skeeter.
Jack says the little demon teleport dance is first.
I gotta get right in behind Pokester.
Oh.
Okay, so the Phases Sword is not ready. We need a material that normally can't be found on Earth. It can only be found in meteorites. Where have you seen a meteorite recently? Well, the game opens with a meteorite falling to Earth and landing nearby, near the house. So we have to go back to Onet, and we got to get a piece of the meteor. And when we go back to Onet now, it's like nighttime and everything is, it's been taken over by some of Gygas's henchmen. So, we're going to create a suspend point, and there's a small little section we got to move through here. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully, very few encounters would be ideal. Sometimes, though, the enemies here can basically one-shot our party at this point. So we're going to try and not fight anything.
Ness and the game have had a crazy day.
Oh, they're fast.
They're really fast, yeah. Now, we should be able to run away, hopefully, but... actually, I gotta give Rabbit's Foot, give to Mercs. And Mercs is gonna equip the Rabbit's Foot. And that'll increase the speed, that'll help us run. Ideally, it's better on Paula, I think, but at this point, I don't want to do any more menuing because it sucks so much. So, he's fine. This part is not too, like, dangerous.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
nice.
Bad on you.
All right.
Why?
Oh my goodness.
Why?
Okay, didn't do anything. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna just try and run away. Hopefully we do. Nope. Oh. Okay, we're running away. We're running away from pretty much every fight. Peter H just signed $25. Thank you.
Thank you, Peter H.
Hey, Peter.
What's that? Some more sign up?
Okay, run away, run away.
Every $10 is sticky note, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 2.
Oh my goodness! Look at the enemies. Green. I'll come.
What's the point of this game?
What's going on?
Point of this game is to save the universe.
One more sticky note.
Run away, run away. Nice.
So, Pokey, have you ever played Mother 1?
Yeah, I've finished both of them. Mother 1 only recently, actually.
I don't know how to leave.
God, what? Sometimes there's not many enemies here, and sometimes there's a lot. There's a lot right now. But hopefully we run away. So this is going to pretty much kill my whole party. But there's no boss in this section. We just got to get to the end. So, Ronti's dead. Let's run away.
Love the screen shaking.
Nice.
Nice.
So, and when we run away, they don't take the damage that. Oh my god. So enemies.
Oh.
So many enemies.
Oh no.
It's crazy,
You
man.
haven't got the monkey anymore.
No, thankfully.
Betsy's doing $15.
Yeah, there's two sticky notes.
25 and 15.
We're running out of sticky note.
Oh, this is. Hopefully this runaway works. If not, I'm going to have to. Oh. 1 HP. Run away! Yeah! This is actually bad though, because
got hair Skeeter Lear is so $20. Why is it popping
Always
off?
being an epic gamer for being one of my favorite counselors growing up.
Oh.
You the bomb.
Thanks, Skeeter. This is actually.
He's like, did I cancel Skeeter?
What decade was that? Okay.
Got P. Got 1 HP.
Yeah, this is actually really bad.
No.
Because I'm numb, so I can't use items, and I can't.
All right.
Let's just hope we can get to no more.
What's RNG? What's RNG?
Oh, actually, this is bad.
No, it's not. Yes, it is.
Might have to load. I don't think there's a way out of this because I need to get back. I can't use. I can't use items because he's. Wait, does he have any? Oh wait, now hold on. Oh, we go. All right, good. So here we go. We got this.
Certified gamer moment.
Oh yeah, Ronti, come back to life. Ronti, healing, life up, gamma on Ronti. Oh, he's already at full health. Whoops. Okay, life up, gamma on P. Okay, and we're gonna suspend just in case, and we're gonna keep going.
And
Okay, how far do you think you are from the end?
I'm at 90%.
And Ronti's cracked off Sidewise now.
Oh yeah, Ronti
He's
gets
so much stronger than everyone
Ronti gets
else.
OP. I feel like I feel like they added it in because like they were like, oh, the balancing's way off. Let's just give them a bunch of stats right at the end. Okay, we're just gonna try run away. It sucks on getting so many encounters in this area.
So that magic can is like why Ronti is such a high level.
Yeah, he gets a big stat boost at the end of magic.
Right up.
Oh my god, screen.
He felt a little strange.
Run away, run away! Oh!
Go Starman.
Starman! The Starman's attacking.
He's going down.
Run away! Yay!
Oh, if he lives with the 1 HP.
Guys, imagine running away from a battle.
That's the first one I
What
skipped.
kind of message are we trying to teach kids right now?
I
who are
know.
watching
Like,
this?
you have challenges in life, just run away.
Imagine not being bound by the
Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this, so I'm just gonna hit him so he doesn't give me a red attack.
Oh my god, Hoops is roasting in chat.
Hoops?
What do Pokey and a school principal have in common? Yeah, we're going to suspend.
Alright, we're good. We're vibing.
Buzz.
Alright, cool.
That was a good end to that too.
So we're just we're gonna grab a piece of the meteor, which is called Zexonite apparently. Meteorite piece, and now we're gonna warp back to Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley.
Not yet.
I thought it was called unobtainium.
It is now.
Stardew Valley in roughly
Unobtainium's in a bunch
5
of
hours or so.
I know it's from Havitar.
All right.
I haven't watched the new one.
We're back here. We're gonna bring everyone back to life here, and we're gonna give them the. Dr. Saturn's gonna repair our body. Ding.
It's meds.
I cannot believe we have
Meds,
actual comments in chat.
We're gonna give the meteorite piece to Dr. Andonuts. Very intriguing, and he tells us
This
to
is
go
where the
rest.
song is from?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Siren Valley.
Oh.
Excuse me.
There's so many Earthbound songs that I've heard elsewhere and just have no
Earthbound is referenced literally like all
Only
across the-
favorite
It's one of the greatest games of all time.
Someone gotta hit the
It
Gwitty.
deserves
Someone was
it.
good at it. Oh, not across the.
Hakamena's with.
Oh, he
dang.
I gotta take a wait. P marks. Okay, we're good. All right. We're gonna suspend.
Hakaman should hit the Gwitty. Hakaman just hit the Gwitty.
Finally, it's complete. All right, so we're moving into the last stage of this game, and the ending of this game is pretty intense and pretty like it's art, I think. So I hope everyone is interested in paying attention and just experiencing the ending.
Okay.
Yeah, and this game is cracked.
Yeah,
Oh, goose.
the ending of the game is absolutely cracked
Someone
up.
said Earthbound paved the way for so many great indie games. I agree.
That's true. That's true, bestie.
All right, so we're gonna use the phase distorter. I'll try and explain the ending as we're going here. We're gonna use the phase distorter to travel to. What's going on? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're gonna use the phase distorter to travel to where we detect Gygus is attacking from. So we're gonna warp here now.
So is this the ending you're trying to explain?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is called the Cave that Time Forgot, and this is where we think Gygus is attacking.
Best music in the game.
Yeah. So the Starman comes and gives Pooh his final ability, Starstorm Omega.
That guy's awesome.
And then he's like, all right, I'm gone. See you later. Sick. And we see now that there's a broken phase distorter here. There's a horn of life in it I'm going to grab. And there's no problem here. So I can't go anywhere here. So when I come down here, Dr. Andonuts and Apple Kid show up. And they say that we kind of messed up. And Gygus is actually attacking from here, but he's attacking from the past. So we've got to warp to the past to fight him. But in order to warp to the past, Dr. Andonuts is saying, this is really hard to tell you, but, and he runs away. In order to defeat Gygus, who is attacking from the past, you must warp to the past. This can be done by way of the Phase Distorter 3. However, the machine cannot warp living things, I mean life forms. Life is demolished in the process of warping. The only way to accomplish the time travel is to transfer your brain program into a robot and send the robot to the past. The transfer means that your spirit will go with the robot while your body is left behind. I cannot promise that your spirit will come back after the battle in the past. Yet you must understand that the four of you are the chosen ones. Do you still wish to face Gygus by traveling to the past? Yes. You accept this while knowing that you may not be able to return? Yes. You've really set your mind on this. Let me take a good look at you. Ronti, please give me that red cap. Ready? Stand by. So Dr. Andonauts now removes essentially our souls from our bodies.
And these children?
Yep.
He's taking off your red hat.
He's taking their like brains and souls
You get the
out.
signature
I
from
actually
parents?
did not know Earthbound was this like.
And
It gets dark.
he's going to put them in a robot so that we can travel back to the past where Gygus is attacking from.
Would you say that that's like a link to the past?
It's more like an Ocarina of Time.
No, not P.
P.
Going between words. His name's actually Pooh, but they call him P in this game.
All right. So there's no turning back now. Ronti, activate the Phase Distorter 3 by your own hand, thereby following your own destiny. Will you do so? Yes. Only a few people know of your amazing courage, but the number of people you saved through that bravery is immense. I feel very fortunate to be present at the moment of this monumental undertaking.
That means 7 p.m. yesterday.
What is that?
Feel very fortunate to be at the beginning of this monumental
Eventually.
What is Burger King foot lettuce?
What is the Burger King foot lettuce?
Did someone just add it to the Cool Woods thing?
All right, so we are now robots. We are in the past, and we had to seek out Gygus and see what happens. So we're gonna.
I like that the robot has the hat.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. We're gonna avoid as many fights as we can and run from everything. And if everything goes well, this shouldn't take too long before we're at the last boss.
So this is just like the standard of avoiding enemies, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
God.
Oh.
Rats and mice.
Dang.
Okay, that's fine.
Ultimate Octobot.
We're just gonna run away.
What's that? What's the white one's name?
The Wild and Woolly Shambler. That's a counselor name, right?
Wild and Woolly Shambler.
Okay, we're gonna run away.
Wild and woolly wagyu.
We ran away. We're actually gonna, because the enemies don't despawn very much here. We're going to, when we get iframes, we're going to move forward as much as we can because it's pretty easy to get priority attacks on enemies and sneak past them. So we're going to sneak through here.
So in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to do any more random battles, just final boss this one, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So where are we to now?
We're literally running towards the final boss.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's fine.
Do you have any more? Do you have a spot to fully heal before the last boss?
No. Do not. But that's okay.
Yes.
It's alright. As long as we can run away here.
Yep.
Nice. Hey. Okay. So we actually have the ability to bring people back to life now. So that's good. So we're gonna heal that.
What is that symbol? Gamma?
He's numb, so he can only use
No,
psi.
the one next to healing there.
Oh, gamma, yeah, gamma.
Why is Ronti so stacked?
So we're gonna heal everybody up here a little bit. As
Where
we
are you
move forward.
You missed the explanation.
You missed the explanation.
Sorry, okay, that's fine.
Our souls, Gygus is attacking from the past, so our souls had to be surgically removed and put in robots so we could travel to the past.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's okay. We're just gonna keep running and hope we get good run RNG.
Right at the end.
Nice. Keep going.
And so how
Butterfly spawn. Let's go.
Oh baby.
That could have been an enemy, but it was a butterfly instead.
Butterfly RNG.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
Oh, you gotta relax.
What do the butterflies do?
Restore PP, which is
Can they also
this game's
restore
easy.
HP or just
And that
PP?
is very important.
Which I mean, with
Yeah.
healing, it's
Oh, you're on fire!
nice.
Nice.
What kind of Starman was that?
Oh, there's
my
so
God,
many
the
frames!
He boosted.
Still two? Yeah.
This is the longest section. There's 2 more sections after this, and they're both shorter. Ah. Yeah.
He healed the goof.
Yeah. The guy on the left is not a big deal. The guy on the right basically kills us all. So we gotta run before everyone, try to run before everyone dies.
What kind of Starman is that?
It's a Starman Ultimate, I think.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay.
Was it sound like this?
Yay! Okay, we're gonna take some time to heal.
Ways to heal.
I was curious to see the robot angels.
Oh yeah, I've
They're
never
the
thought
same,
about that.
actually. But they do have their souls. They just don't mind.
Ronti's gonna heal himself.
From my understanding.
Paul's gonna heal.
Oh, gee, they're back.
Slowly making our way.
Anything good in that box over there?
Yeah, we're gonna get that. There's a legendary
badge.
inside.
Oh no.
Oh what?
Oh.
That was clearly on the side. Okay, this guy's usually pretty easy to run from.
Do I feel like Bonita? Who's Bonita?
No, it's it's an adjective. Do you feel
Is that some tic-tac thing?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
We're too old.
Sorry, Mr. Band.
I always tell whenever my grade 7's about TikTok, I say tic-tac, and they hate it. I'm like, oh, it's tic-tac.
Okay, we're gonna heal Paul's numbness, and we're gonna heal him up again. And we're gonna maybe get that. Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, please run away first try. That'd be nice. Oh, it is a ghost of Starman.
The Starman died?
It's the Starman. Yeah, we killed him earlier.
Right here, baby.
Go away!
Why is there so many ghosts of Starman?
Missing smile. Ooh.
Yes, he just did nothing.
One over and over.
Oh, wow.
We just go about
3.
Hey!
It gets more and more likely as the fight goes on. So.
That's fine.
All right, we're gonna heal again.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I know when this is like the one that keeps pad? The rest don't. I don't know. That's it.
What does like
Okay.
the different letters mean for the powers?
There's an orb.
It's different strength spells. So as you move to the right, they get better.
And cause more PP,
And,
right?
and do different. Sometimes they do kind of slightly
Let's
different
go.
things. Oh, butterfly spawn! Let's go!
Yep.
Okay, and we're just gonna bang into him because
Do you want the iframes?
it's not a big deal. Yeah.
What is that Starman?
Run away!
That's Final Starman.
That's Final Starman, yeah.
Let's go.
I think Final
Okay.
Starman's the most powerful enemy in the game.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really know, to be honest.
I feel like Ness is really doing a lot of orb pondering.
Okay.
It's
fine.
pondering.
How is
What
that
the?
a sneak up from behind? Are you kidding
No
me?
way.
Bionic Kraken!
Whoa.
I seen this guy stream earlier when I was eating my food.
Saying it's Southwest Pond.
Oh, you weren't here for long. The soul. They couldn't think about it.
Ah.
Yeah, there's gotta be a
Burry
sick
tornado.
way.
Yeah.
That's the way we get on.
I'm like wrap around like
Let's hope this runaway works, or we're reloading.
Yep.
Oh. That's gonna be safe.
Panic.
Load. Yes, load. Don't
Yep. Load from beginning.
Yeah.
If you actually got game over now, where would you have to go back to if you didn't have save states?
The phase distorter, the back of this section.
Ooh.
Yeah. So like, yeah, that's why people run it with RNG minute because it's faster and because everything's more predictable. Now, I'm also
Yeah, he's
I'm
trying
also
to
a huge
spawn
amateur, so
enemies
No,
to
you're a
get
gamer.
through faster.
Guys are so annoying.
I'd say this is probably the fastest an Earthbound will be beaten in Newfoundland today.
today, yeah, probably.
Probably in the month.
We're just gonna try one of these, see what we get.
I like the Pokey percent.
Epic. Floating
Okay, away. Yay!
Oh,
Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. This should be the last encounter if I run away from
We are
it.
gaming.
First
Right for luck.
We are definitely gaming.
Brain.
Get
Brain shot. Oh my god.
Yeah, start
Get Spooky Dark Starman and
Confirm gaming
like Bright
status.
Horrible
Is that all
Starman.
Yeah.
This is like the most gaming.
Hey!
Every time that's
All right, we are in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the same like reaction that everyone has going into the spot. It's like, oh,
Okay.
Why is the platforms moving?
So I'm gonna take a second here before I activate the fight. We're gonna create a spin point.
we're gonna reset games.
Yeah. So I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna use a gamma on Ronti. I'm gonna use a beta on Paul. And the other two guys are probably good. I'll use beta on Mark, so I don't know how much HP he has. Actually, I'll do it on P too. Yeah. Okay, so goods, I need to give the Franklin badge, needs to go to Paul. Paul has to have the sea pendant equipped, night pendant's good, sea pendant. He has a rabbit's foot, Racer Kings, and he has, well, I can't change it now, he's multiple. Okay, I think we're good. We'll create another suspend. For the final time, we'll create a suspend point.
Our last inventory management.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Oh baby, it's Metroid.
That kind of looks like that.
So this, what you see here is called the Devil's Machine.
The Devil's Machine.
And it is protecting us from, not protecting us, but it is containing Gygus, I believe. I may, if anyone actually knows Earthbound, I may get some of this wrong. So it's Pokey. Pokey shows up.
I'd say something like that.
Ronti, are you surprised? It's me, Pokey. I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction, but I won't let what the Apple of Enlightenment predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Gygus. Gygus will be stronger, a more powerful entity than any other. Why? Because of me. I was led by Gygus, and now I'm here. The Apple of Enlightenment couldn't predict this. Master Gygus. No, Gygus is no longer the wielder of evil. He has become the embodiment of evil itself, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power.
I like how the Pokey percent.
So, we're going to, first thing we're going to do is hit Pokey with paralysis, which gives him a 50% chance of paralyzing. We're going to use Size Shield on everyone. He's going to use a multi-bottle rocket on Heavily Armed Pokey, and he is going to do a Life Up beta on Paul. Okay, Alpha's good. That's good. So that won't kill anybody. If he does beta there, Paul dies, and it can be a bit of a mess. Paralysis, let's hope this works. Yeah, it works. Yep. Multi-bottle rocket, good roll. It's an okay roll.
Okay,
Mark's body's protected. Mark's body shield, okay. Life up beta, okay. We're gonna defend. We're going to use freeze gamma on Heavily Armed Pokey. The music here is bopping. Multi-bottle rocket, and he's going to defend.
Ilfin said you got this Pokey plus RNG. Which Pokey do I mean? Rolf.
Rolling on that floor. Rolling on that floor.
500 is good. Freeze gamma.
You want to freeze gamma?
Okay, defend. We're gonna do another multi-bottle rocket.
Did you say P is on ground?
Butter Alpha's good. Good. We're getting
Butter Alpha.
Actually, it doesn't matter at this point because I have Psychic Shield up, which I need to.
And P's on me. On my back.
Okay, first phase of the fight's over. You guys are already claiming to be heroes. Well, it is a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Gygus. You must feel pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Gygus looks like. If you were to ever see Gygus, you'd be so petrified with fear you'd never be able to run away. That's how scary it is. So do you want me to turn off the Devil's Machine? Well, prepare to be amazed.
Man, he's still a playground bully after all this time.
Isn't this kind of the other
So isn't this terrifying? I'm terrified too. Gygus cannot think rationally anymore, and he isn't even aware of what he's doing now. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. And you will be just another meal to him.
With the...
I can't tell if he respects eyes from the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to defend.
Spooky.
We're going to Starstorm with P. Ronti, you cannot grasp the true form of Gygus' attack. Okay, it didn't work. It's fine. Ooh, okay, P. No, it's fine actually. It's okay. We're going to Starstorm Omega. Nice. We're going to defend, Psy. Does he have enough for another Starstorm? 42. Yes. Perfect.
Calculated.
Oh, baby.
As long as he survives this. Okay, that's fine. Mercs can die now. 185 is good. Starstorm Omega. This should be the second phase of the fight done, I'm thinking. Nope. Okay.
Now it's the final boss.
Defend. Do nothing. It's fine. Very close. Very close.
I do not know you don't know.
Do nothing. Hit Paul. Nice. Okay. Come on. Should be close. Nice. Solidified. Actually, I should be using this realistically.
Are we coming up on time?
No.
Okay.
Do nothing. Okay. Butter Gamma.
Butter Gamma. Let's go.
Butter that toast.
Okay. Second phase of the fight is over. Hey, you must really be at the end of your rope. In this bizarre dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. And here you stand, waiting to be burned up with all the rest of the garbage of this universe. Ah, that's so sad. I can't help but shed a tear. You know, my heart is beating incredibly fast. I must be experiencing absolute terror. Do you want to scream for help here in the dark? Ha 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 ha. Why not call your mommy, Ronti? Say, Mommy, Daddy, I'm so frightened. I think I'm going to wet my pants. I know you have telepathy or something, so just try and call for help. You pathetically weak heroes of so-called justice. No one will help you now. Ha ha. Don't worry, your pitiful suffering will be over soon. Okay, so this is Gygas. Gygas was solidified. So we're gonna life up on Ronti, and at this point, he said to call to our mommy and daddy. So we're gonna use the pray command with Paul, which we haven't used all game.
Wow.
Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please give us strength if it's possible. Please, somebody help us.
Mr. Saturn, please. Send prayers in chat.
So Paula just prayed. Looks like we're gonna be right on schedule. Yeah. All of the Mr. Saturns felt a new, startling feeling that they had never experienced before, and they all started praying for the safety of Ronti and his friends.
Get some prayers in chat.
Prayers in chat.
Yeah.
Prayers in chat. Does that only happen during this fight?
Yeah. Gygas' defenses became unstable.
This game's insane for the SNES.
We're gonna defend, we're gonna pray again with Paul, and do nothing with P. It hurts, Ronti. Ronti, I feel good. You cannot grasp the true form of Gygas' attack. Oh, Paul's body solidified. That sucks. That's okay. That's okay. Recover, we can heal. Okay, Paul's gonna try praying again. It hurts, it hurts. Ronti, I feel good. You cannot grasp the true form of Gygas' attack. Did not work on Ronti. Okay, Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear her plea, help us. We got the prayers in the chat are good. Nice.
Isn't there some like theory that this boss looks like a baby or something? Is that this phase or is that a later phase? Or
I can point it out to you sometime. Yeah, it has been denied by the creator. Suddenly, one of the Runaway Five felt something stop him, and he prayed fervently for the safety of Ronti and his friends.
The Runaway Five come back. The grand finale.
You can see the baby now if you look. We're gonna defend. We're gonna pray. It hurts, Ronti. I'm happy. I feel good. You cannot grasp the true form of Gygas' attack.
There's something out of the creepypasta.
Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please give us strength. Speed this prayer to all the people of the earth. Oh, it's Paul's dad.
What is down?
I agree, Kamen Ninja. The fact that this is how this ends really surprises me. Paul's father thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice and prayed sincerely for the safety of Paul and her friends.
Let's go, Paul.
Let's go, Paul.
Oh, I see.
Do some damage.
Yeah, I was
Defend. Pray again. Ah, grr, oh, arg, yag, ah, grr, oh. That's the true form. It doesn't matter. Okay. Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us.
Who's giving me now?
Of the floor.
It's that guy. It's the guy who helped us over the
Oh, yeah.
The fence.
It's Mark's friend Tony.
Devin. I called him Devin earlier. No, that wasn't Windsock. Never mind. Oh, the hat on Windsock.
Oh, he dancing.
The blonde guy in the suit is me.
That's John Brennan.
That's a Brennan family.
Suddenly, Tony felt anxious about Marks, and he prayed strongly for the safety of Marks and his friends. So wholesome.
Everyone's just praying there.
Listen, man.
We just be praying flat out, like.
Baba Booey.
Whoa! Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following me.
Okay, we're gonna defend and we're gonna pray with Paul. Ronti, it hurts. It hurts. Ronti.
From Eddie B. Raps.
Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please grant us power. Anyone who can hear our
Baba
prayer,
Booey.
help us.
Oh,
Thanks for the
Rebel.
follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh my god, it's epic follow train.
I like the funny elephant.
Brandon, I saying this is gonna look like your room this summer.
Oh, yeah. Temple style.
A young woman in Dalam awoke from a dream in which Prince P died, and she began to pray for the well-being of P and his friends.
Hey.
Yup.
Ronti's on guard. Ronti's going to defend, and we're going to pray again. Ah, grr. Oh, it hurts. Ronti. I'm so sad, Ronti.
That's the new donation sound.
Oh, grr.
Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please grant us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, we ask for this. Anybody who was here for the literal beginning of the run, which I don't think is anybody here now, this is Frank, the first boss that we beat. He was the leader of a gang, and we beat him up.
That woman to the left is up to something.
Suddenly, Frank recalled Ronti's shining young face and began to pray diligently for the safety of Ronti and his friends.
It's like a McDonald's mascot.
He's the arcade boss.
810 HP of damage. Defend. We're gonna pray. Yog, go back. Grr, oh.
Keep it on, Pokey, man.
Oh yeah. Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Please grant us power. Speed this prayer to all the people of the earth.
Who's next?
The whole earth. Right? The whole earth.
There it is, the whole earth.
Charging up the spirit bomb.
Oh my god, it's
It's
the bird.
It's Mom.
Oh my god. Exactly. Lend me your energy.
Why is that table so big?
The table is massive. Big family.
Tugged!
Huge
Tugged.
dog.
Suddenly, Ronti's mother felt terribly uneasy, and she began to pray for the safety of her son and his friends.
Oh yeah, it is two tables. Why do they have two tables?
I kind of look like Matt.
1825 damage.
Usually this break was hard.
Ronti was able to move, defend, pray. Ronti. It hurts, it hurts. Cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack. Did not work on Ronti. Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. I can't think of anyone else. Someone, anyone, please help us.
It's up to you, Twitch chat.
Who is it?
Let's go chat.
Paul's call was absorbed by the darkness.
Oh no. Oh god.
Pray.
Pray again.
Ronti. Cannot grasp the true form of Gygas's attack.
Yes.
Ronti's on guard. Paul prayed from the bottom of her heart. Someone, can you hear me? Please give us strength. Paul and her friends' calls touched the hearts of GM. Oh, pray for the kids, having never even met them before.
God.
Oh. I don't know the kids that were going to help him with this marathon.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage, wasn't it?
203 kept praying. Who is it?
Yeah, who got numbers in their name?
I don't know, man.
HM 2023 kept praying.
Honorable mention.
Too much stress, too much.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
It's us, BHGM 2023 kept praying.
We're literally so meta, bro.
27,000 damage.
Oh,
Their donation total is here.
Got 7,000.
if Pokemon can do one episode and get like in trouble, they can do this.
Ronti, now well, it's going to seem like I'm running away, but perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan. It's a good bet that we will see each other again. Alright, I'll be seeing you. So now, which one of us do you think is the cool guy?
Me.
You do got a pretty cool spotter.
Well, I got a cool hat.
Fun technical difficulties. Cover up the game in this part.
If you'll notice in the beginning of the game, it opens with that TV static, and that is, I guess, representative of Gygas's descent into pure chaos.
I was thinking it was the meteorite crash.
Probably the red hair.
Bet you're back when TVs were all saggy. This was a crazy stuff.
You're like hitting the top of it.
Okay, you're good now. You can open your eyes.
Yeah. Hey, it looks like I'm gonna get a PB.
Hey.
I heard. I only don't want to know.
But you did take time to like re-dialogue in this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Throw back to when we all left the room for 3 minutes as you went through the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
The war against Gygas is over.
His little hat tore up in this now.
His red hat. No.
Not like this.
He's redheaded.
Matt, I don't know if I can watch this same day.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Oh.
Oh.
Literal fart cloud.
Oh,
another one.
Okay.
It's gonna get real sneaky.
They got their souls, right?
Oh, maybe they're going home. They defeat. I actually have no. I've never seen this side. If that's true, I don't know. Flying back. So, Pokey, in the real world right now, their body's just like lifeless on the ground.
Yep. You'll see him in a second.
Oh, they just left him in the field for all town to see.
Hey, look at these children I moved.
Like Mrs. Saturn at the top there is just like, bro, what is this?
You know, the little mouse is like, what?
It wasn't in like the little like prayer thing. They weren't there.
That's true. They moved him out there.
I like that well-hidden chest up there on the top of the ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, is that P?
It's P. Oh, P's back to life.
He must be losing his mind right now.
God.
Hold up.
Is that one of
Marks.
We got Marks.
Took a second to go.
Paul next.
Imagine we just skip Paul.
Paul.
Just never came back.
Paul.
Someone just gets 2 souls.
So just imagine now being a kid in the 90s and doing that last boss fight and not knowing what the prayer command does.
Yeah.
You've never probably used it the entire game, and to win that fight you have to pray 9
over and
times
over
to
again.
Allah. And this was like pre-internet basically
Yeah.
days, so not pre-internet, but like it was early.
At least it came with a game guide.
Our travels together end here. I must return to Dalam and use this experience for the good of my country. Ronti, Paul, Marks, let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child. Sigh farewell. I'll see you again someday.
We go.
It's true, the game did come with a guide, yeah. But I don't know if the guide says to pray.
I mean,
might.
did the like Japanese version?
Pokey does say, try calling out to your mommy. Paul, Ronti, it was great to hang with you guys, it really was. I'm glad that I had a chance to use some of the theories that I've been studying so hard. It's remarkable. If, just maybe, well, if you two get hitched someday, maybe I'll be the one that fixes your broken electronic appliances. I'm going to stay here for a while and see if I can learn more from Dr. Endonuts. I mean, from my dad. So it looks like this is a goodbye for now, friends.
No.
No, please.
Did not me.
That is
Ronti, will you escort me home? Yes. I'll miss all of you, but I have to go back to being just a regular kid. Well, I gotta get going. So you can actually explore and like talk to people and stuff in the areas. There's different dialogue and stuff, but I've never done much of it. So
Every NPC has a different dialogue piece.
yeah. What did she say? Just as I thought, you two make such a nice couple.
Dang.
So is the run over? Like, is the clock done?
No, not yet. Almost.
But that dog.
So we're gonna return Paula to her home. Ronti, thank you for escorting me home. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I've forgotten it. I'm sure I'll remember the time I see you again. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye. So long. See ya. Bye. Oops.
Heal up for the last boss.
Yeah.
Oh!
What is that over there?
All right. There's one thing. I have a few minutes. I do want to show you one funny little thing you can do early in the game if you have the money. So if you go out to the Cape here, this is Onett. This is the first town you're in. There's a sick house, right? Beautiful house by the ocean. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. Has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? Yes. Thank you. It's all yours now. Take some time and relax. All right, let's go check out the house we just bought for $7,500.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang!
He wasn't lying.
Oh! Selfie time!
Oh, one last one.
One last selfie.
Oh god. Oh god. All right, bring it in.
Oh god.
You guys know what to do.
All right, now we're gonna go talk to mom and end the game. If I was within time, I wanted to do that just for the funniness of it. It's pretty funny.
You just ruined your PB, man. You just ruined your work.
Is that the right one?
I didn't actually. I'll still get PB.
No, just joke.
That's where the next game marathon's gonna be.
Yeah.
That was the Clareville house.
This beautiful ocean view.
Yeah. Just set it up so like the background's always just the ocean.
Yeah.
You just can watch that.
When does the clock stop?
In a minute. When I talk to mom for the second time, which is right after.
First time.
Touch it.
Oh!
Oh!
Selfie time.
Again!
Oh my god!
This guy will not leave us alone.
All right, everyone! Selfie! Fuzzy pickles! I actually forgot about that one because sometimes early on in the run you trigger it, but I didn't trigger it this time.
We're on the way, Daryl.
We're good.
Talk to mom. Get ready on time.
Get ready on time.
And time.
Pause.
And that is Earthbound. Hey, yeah, let's just go start over, right? I'm so hungry right now.
I think this time.
I ate all the food.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Okay, there.
Excellent run, Hobo.
I'm glad it was within time because it,
The
it
90s
was,
Nintendo game.
it was not a good run, and it like
First.
No, it was epic. Picky.
So is this how you got your name as Pokey? I gotta know.
how?
Oh, is this how you got
Oh
your
yeah,
name?
there I am.
Well,
he
my
got-
name is Pokey.
Remember Buzz Buzz?
I was gonna say, like, first thing you do, talk to a fly. Last thing you do, defeat God?
Yeah.
Defeat evil?
Pure evil? Yeah.
Destroy pure evil forever?
My God, it's kind of funny. You can see like I haven't.
BH Perkle. That's me.
Yeah, he's the mayor of Onett.
That's me.
He gives you a key and he's like, hey, you can have this key, but I don't want any responsibility.
He is summer.
So all the photos that the cameraman takes throughout the game show up in the credits. So that's why he's taking photos, but